Oh, he wiggled out.
Oh, he's trying to bait
you.
There he is, bitch, in the window. He sees you.
It's okay.
You're fucked.
It's okay. I believe in myself.
I believe in myself.
Hit it! Hit them nips!
Hit the nips.
Hit the nips! Also...
This is not the first time I've been shot. I'm fine.
What?
I'm
convincing my manager to be a lesbian!
What the fuck, Alyssa?!
You're convincing my manager to be a lesbian?
Yes! She just turns to me all of a sudden and goes, I'm convincing my manager to be a lesbian! What am I supposed to do with that? Just to figure out that little tiny, like, speck of glass that you couldn't see. It's like, you idiot, how could you miss this? And it's like a fucking grain of salt on a piece of table.
A grain of salt on a piece of table.
Shut up! You and Hannah did the same thing, I hate you both!
Where's the clip? Oh my god, it's coming! Oh god, please!
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
I didn't unclick my spacebar, I swear, Mom! Oh my god! The sniper's fucking sniping my asshole! What is happening? Chris! Get on dick! Sorry. Poor Chris.
Okay.
I found the ghost.
Who cares? It's a fucking stupid word. Ah! I can't believe I died from that. I have so many hours. I have over 200.
I feel blessed.
Wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up, you dirty hoe. Wake the fuck up, oh yeah.
Wow!
Wake the fuck up, you dirty hoe. Wake the fuck up, you bitch. Wake the fuck up, you dirty hoe. We got a stream to entertain. So you better wake up. Oh, wake up. Wake up. 'Cause I love dirty. Oh, fuck! I literally wasn't at my computer. Alyssa fell asleep and I wanted to make sure that her stuff was taken care of. Kids, by the way.
Help!
Oh, I just stabbed a bitch in the actual mean. That was cool. But like, I don't know. Modded Minecraft. I couldn't remember the other game that I was supposed to play. We're here to cheer up people's day. Isn't that right?
Sure. Yeah.
Maybe some more convincing, like...
Yeah.
Wow, you sound so convinced. I have a shotgun for no reason now. BB, BB, I'm gonna respectfully shoot you.
Don't, please. Oh my god.
Oh my god! I'm sorry!
Vote BB out.
I'm
Vote
sorry!
BB out.
I did it.
I didn't know that they were one-hit kills!
Anyways, I'm gonna
Take
take
the health pack. Take the health pack.
What do you mean?
What?
What would never work out?
Oh, look at the time.
Everybody clap your cheeks.
I'm sorry, wait, what did you say, Kokichi? Because it was not hands.
I'm quoting that.
No, clip it.
Dude,
Our friends die. Ooh. Are you ready to watch all of our friends die?
That's my favorite part.
Earth's been going okay, you know. Also, I don't know if you're new here or if you're someone else who already made an account, but if you could tell your friends. Be fine. See, look, fine. You're fine. Now you're gonna have my excellent driving skills.
Nice.
Someone should clip that. On the survival knife. My nose is itchy, and I like porridge. Beep. Oh my god, BB, you need to clip that. I have a shotgun for no reason now. BB, BB, I'm gonna respectfully shoot you.
Don't, please. Oh my god.
Oh my god! I'm sorry!
Vote BB out. Vote BB out.
I did it.
I didn't know that they were one-hit kills!
Anyways, I'm gonna
Take the
Probably.
health pack. Take the health pack.
This is not the first time I've been shot. I'm fine.
What?
I'm
Nothing.
convincing my manager to be a lesbian!
What the fuck, Alyssa?
You're convincing my manager to be a lesbian?
Yes! She just turns to me all of a sudden and goes, I'm convincing my manager to be a lesbian. What am I supposed to do with that? Our friends die. Ooh. Are you ready to watch all of our friends die?
That's my favorite part.
Earth's been going okay, you know. Also, I don't know if you're new here or if you're someone else who already made an account, but if you could tell your friends. Who cares? It's a fucking stupid word. Ah! I can't believe I died from that. Just to figure out that little tiny, like, speck of glass that you couldn't see. It's like, you idiot, how could you miss this? And it's like a fucking grain of salt on a piece of table.
A grain of salt on a piece of table.
Shut up! You and Hannah did the same thing, I hate you both!
Where's the clip?
I have so many hours, I have over 200.
Oh my god, it's coming. Oh god, please.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
I didn't unclick my spacebar, I swear, Mom! Oh my god! The sniper's fucking sniping my asshole! What is happening? Chris! Get a dick! Sorry. Poor Chris.
Okay.
I found the ghost.
Beep. Oh my god. BB, you need to clip that. Hit it. Hit them nips.
Get the nips.
Hit the nips. Also, we're here to cheer up people's day. Isn't that right?
Sure.
Give
Yeah.
me some more convincing, like...
Yeah.
Wow, you sound so
Yeah.
convincing. Be fine. See, look, fine. You're fine. Now you're gonna have my excellent driving skills.
Nice.
Someone should clip that.
Wake the fuck
I
up.
feel blessed.
Wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up, you dirty hoe. Wake the fuck up. Oh yeah.
Wow.
Wake the fuck up, you dirty hoe. Wake the fuck up, you bitch. Wake the fuck up, you dirty hoe. We got a stream to entertain. So you better wake up. Oh, wake up. Wake up. 'Cause I love you. Dirty.
Catch, bitch.
Really spawns around the kill.
Oh, he wiggled out. Oh, he's trying to bait you. There he is, bitch, in the window. He sees you.
It's okay.
You're fucked.
It's okay. I believe in myself.
I believe in myself.
Oh, fuck! I literally wasn't at my computer. Alyssa fell asleep and I wanted to make sure that her stuff was taken care of. Kids, by the way.
Help.
Oh, I just stabbed a bitch! In the actual mean. That was cool. But like, I don't know. Modded Minecraft. I couldn't remember the other game that I was supposed to play.
What do you mean?
What?
What would never work out?
Oh, look at the time.
Everybody clap your cheeks.
I'm sorry, wait, what did you say, Kokichi? Because it was not hands.
I'm quoting that.
No, clip it.
Dude, but
On the survival knife. My nose is itchy, and I like porridge. On the survival knife. My nose is itchy, and I like porridge.
I found the ghost.
We're here to cheer up people's day. Isn't that right?
Sure. Yeah.
Give me some more convincing, like...
Yeah.
Wow, you sound so convincing.
Oh my god, it's coming. Oh god, please.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
I didn't unclick my spacebar, I swear, Mom! Oh my god! The sniper's fucking sniping my asshole! What is happening? Chris! Get a dick! Sorry. Poor Chris.
Okay.
Hit it! Hit them nips!
Get the nips.
Hit the nips! Also, who cares? It's a fucking stupid word. Ah! I can't believe I died from that! Kids, by the way.
Help!
Oh, I just stabbed a bitch! In the actual mean. That was cool. But like, I don't know. Modded Minecraft. I couldn't remember the other game that I was supposed to play. Beep. Oh my god, BB, you need to clip that.
What do you mean?
What?
What would never work out?
Oh, look at the time.
Everybody clap your cheeks.
I'm sorry, wait, what did you say, Kokichi? Because it was not hands.
I'm quoting that.
No, clip it.
Dude, but
I have so many hours. I have over 200. Be fine. See, look, fine. You're fine. Now you're gonna have my excellent driving skills.
Nice.
Someone should clip that. Hello? Hello? Everybody? What? Are we back on? This thing working? Okay. So much better now. I felt sick to my stomach. I wasn't feeling good. I couldn't focus. So I decided for the safety of me, I should stop, take a step back, and let me do the content, the rest of the old content later. Have made food, but I cannot eat it currently at this moment, medication reasons.
My God, guys. We did it. We did it, boys. Let me see. Nothing needs to download updates. Good, 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 good. What should I play? Okay. I will play. Oh. Okay. Is there DLC for this game? Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Thank God. Okay. Much longer until I can eat. 25 minutes.
We're here.
God, I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, guys. There we go. Play this game with a controller. I didn't turn the volume down.
So, Alex, the day's finally here. You've been at the Helping Hands group home for 8 years. We've been through a lot in that time.
We have.
And now you're finally leaving to live with your brother.
My brother Gabe.
It says here he lives in Haven Springs, Colorado. Is that correct? That's a big move. Do you have any plans as far as school or a job?
My brother said I might pick up a few shifts at the bar he works at.
So you'd be dealing with people?
Maybe.
Does your brother know about your issues?
Is that an official interview question, Dr. Lin?
Alex, you know that I care about you. With everything that has happened, I just want what's best for you.
He doesn't know. No one will once I leave this place. I'll just be a normal girl in a normal town.
Jelly, I went to bed, okay? You yell at me to go to bed, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna... Why? I slept, dude!
Gabe said to meet him at the bridge.
Hold on. Yeah. Down a little bit. Oh, there it is. Fish. Too large. Sleep my child. No. I will
Can't wait to see him.
sleep. Like, when I get off stream, I'm gonna feel fucking good. Don't think I'm not going to. Hold on, wait. Oh, that's helpful. I will put it on
I know my computer's capable of very high, but like, oh. Bye bye. Give me your wallet. No. No, you're not getting my wallet. Okay. No. That helped. Yes, it did. My guess is it was going over the amount of frames per second and freaked out. Actually, I want to see if I can stay. Yeah, so it was going higher in frames per second and my computer freaked out and didn't know how to stream it. But once I capped it, the...
Alex!
Holy shit. That's really him.
Oh. What's the protocol for reuniting with your long-lost sister after 8 years?
I'm cool with the hug if you are. Oh, is crushing my ribs still part of the protocol?
I gotta turn it down again. Oh my god. Actually, what I'll do is turn these to 50. No, you don't. You don't have my wallet because I can feel it in my pockets still. I'm fat as fuck and it's hard to get shit out of my pocket myself.
It's just so good to see you again.
Yeah,
I
that's
can't believe
better.
you're here.
Believe it.
Well, I just stole your ass. I don't
She's all
have
grown
one.
up. And I missed it.
I'm a lot taller, huh?
Yeah. Time will do that to you. Are you ready to see the town?
Hell yeah, let's rock and roll. I don't know why I said that.
Me neither. But I love the enthusiasm. Okay, the Black Lantern is just up the street. I mentioned I live above the bar, right?
Even better.
How was the trip? You must be wiped.
I'm good. The drive through the mountains was amazing.
Eleanor, hey, Alice just got here. Alex, meet Eleanor Lath, owner of the flower shop, and honest to God, royalty of Haven Springs.
Oh, it is so nice to finally meet you. Welcome. Oh. We are so glad to have you, Alex. Gabe told us all about you.
I'm glad to be here. She seems nice.
Yeah, she's great. A little quick on the draw with hugs, though.
Yeah, no shit.
Welcome to Haven.
It's nice.
Come on.
Is this the first official stop on the tour?
Absolutely. If you follow me inside, you'll find our prize exhibit. Gabe Chen buys makeup flowers for angry girlfriend.
Oh, I can't wait.
It's gotten so-so reviews.
Hey, Gabe.
Riley, meet my sister, Alex.
What's your greatest weakness?
What?
It's for a college interview. We've been debating this one for days.
Gabe insists that I give an honest answer.
It's always better to give an honest answer.
And what's the alternative? Lying?
Not lying, more like strategic half-truthing. Like, I work too hard or I save too many puppies.
They could smell that bullshit a mile away. I've been trying to warn her.
Oh, yeah? What would you do?
I would be honest. It's usually harder, but then you come off as more authentic.
Called it.
Wow. You two are already wonder-twinning your way through town.
Seems that way.
Alex, help me out real quick. What do I get for Charlotte? Sunflowers are her favorite, but I read online that Lily of the Valley is great for saying sorry. What do you think?
What, exactly are you apologizing for?
This time around, maybe the toilet seat?
If Charlotte loves sunflowers, go with the sunflowers.
That's what I was thinking.
You know, if Mac brought me flowers half as often, well, he wouldn't be Mac.
Is it still on and off with you two?
Sort of. More on right now, but wait 5 minutes and ask again.
Damn.
Put this on my tab?
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want to just tell Mac about the interview?
No, not yet. I'll handle it.
Okay, your call. We can leave when you're ready.
Sounds good. Might as well have a look around before we leave.
Sunglasses. Started playing this on Game Pass.
Perfect.
That guy's bad to the gnome.
Right? I heard he won the Nobel Peace Prize.
Oh, God, please stop.
No problem.
Me too.
The tiny house movement is really taking off. Hey, ladies. What are you drinking? You can make anything pretty if you shove a bouquet inside. Oh, no category for estranged brother you haven't seen in 8 years because you were ripped apart by the foster care system? That's a shame.
Yeah.
How to Kill Everything You Touch. A Flower Book by Alex Chen.
Does anyone actually sit in the decorative store chair? Mandatory for any enchanted garden.
Like one, my mom has a ton of those.
Aw, I wonder who they are.
Cute, right?
Yeah. Are those your grandparents?
No, but they were like family. Alistair and Ava Murphy. Nana bought the building from them before I was born.
Hopefully my advice doesn't derail her entire life. I'm sure it's fine. Ready?
Thanks. See you soon, Rye.
How long have you and Charlotte been dating?
About 3 years now, I think.
You must spend a lot of money on bouquets.
She's worth it.
Watch your feet now. It's getting windy. My feet are fine.
Well, here we are.
Wow. Good to know. Wow. Just wow. What the shit is goat yoga?
Yoga. With goats. Welcome to Colorado.
I bet Gabe keeps the flower shop in business all by himself.
Damn.
Gabe Chen. Flower delivery man.
I know, right? Let me duck in here and smooth everything out. It'll only be a minute. I'll introduce you properly later. Once, you know.
It's no problem, really.
It's gonna be longer than a minute. Trust me.
Oh. Hi there.
Gabe's your brother, right? I'm Ethan. Charlotte's my mom.
Hi, Ethan. I'm Alex. What you reading?
Ninth Warden.
Oh, has she found the Scepter of Serenity yet?
She's looking for the scepter, but I think she'll need the Bangle of Vanishing to get to it.
Damn.
I'd rather shoot fire from my hand. Burn all my enemies to a crisp.
What if you're high-fiving a friend and the fire ring goes off? Risky.
Damn.
If you like comics, I can show you the one I'm making.
I'd love to see it.
You can keep it if you want. I made a bunch of copies to sell in the record store.
This is awesome, Ethan. I can't wait to read it. Are you going camping?
You know the mines?
I know they exist.
There are a bunch of old tunnels all around the mountains.
Don't.
I think I found a way into one.
I mean, I'm not an expert on old mines, but that would scare the crap out of me.
I just like to explore sometimes. It's no big deal. Oh man, I shouldn't have told you that.
I have no room to judge. Gabe and I used to get into all sorts of places we didn't belong.
Thanks, Alex.
I think I'll check out that record store. Nice meeting you, Ethan.
I would have walked over the lawn, not thought about it. I wouldn't have stepped on the flowers though. I'm not that much of a jerk. Oh, wow.
This place reminds me of the shop Gabe and I used to go to.
Aww.
He'd save up for weeks from his shitty car wash job just to buy us something to listen to. It's crazy. Here I am, years later, still waiting for my big brother in the record store. Except this time, I'm buying the record. No way. Oh,
Citizens of Haven Springs, that was the Wednesday with Bomb Squad. Up next, a very special request from some chick.
Sorry, the store's actually closed right now. Which is confusing because it's obviously open. Wait. Are you Alex?
that's me.
Wow. Gabe's been talking about you coming since forever. I'm Ryan.
Hi, Ryan. Nice to meet you.
I can now
So,
chow down some
all the way from
food.
Portland, huh? What do you think of Haven?
Considering I've been here for like a minute, I'd say I'm undecided.
Fair enough. I guess undecided is better than running away screaming.
So the store is closed, but they opened it just for you? You must be picking up something pretty important.
Yeah, well, you could say that.
An outdoorsman's guide to the calls of common birds. Wow, that's... not what I was expecting at all.
It's a pretty obscure record.
Hmm.
The National Park Service gave it 5 stars.
I bet it fucking
So
did, my man.
You're,
Colorado State Park Ranger.
it's all coming into focus. Well, bummer the store's closed. I was thinking of getting a gift for Gabe, but I'll figure something else out. I don't even know if he still listens to records.
He does. Charlotte just got him a record player for his birthday. I'm pretty sure he put something on hold.
So you don't work here?
Steph won't mind. It'll be the easiest sale she's ever made. If I could just find the whole list. Damn. I know I saw it before. Want to help me look?
Oh, yeah. Any ideas on where to start?
No idea. Steph leaves stuff all over the place.
Ninth Warden, hero of the intergalactic peace wars,
And friend to lonely children everywhere.
Damn.
Wait. Is that the hold list? Don't freak out. I'm just gonna... Okay, just kidding.
I'm surprised you got out of there with both your hands.
Thing is, she's sitting on the hold list.
We could use her toy to lure her away. If we can find it. Give me a hand.
Any luck finding that cat toy?
Not yet. So, what's the prediction? What do you think Gabe listens to these days?
I think Gabe's gotten so emo that he doesn't like instruments anymore. Just dudes screaming and crying into the microphone.
Dear God. Let's hope not. Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's see if we can find that cat toy.
Maybe that drawer?
It could be Celine Dion's greatest hits.
You mean the essential Celine Dion?
She is a Canadian treasure. Nothing.
Cash register?
You could check the register. Okay, but what if it's 3 unbroken hours of improvisational jazz flute?
That he listens to while writing scathing film reviews.
Yeah, and sipping a $50 Americano.
Alas, no toy.
My mom's family is obsessed with Celine Dion. Damn. Kai! What are you doing
Looks like
here?
a toy could live here.
I had to take a break from
What if
stream, took a nap.
He exclusively listens
Because I
to
couldn't,
Smash
like,
Mouth.
fucking sing.
Wait for it.
Like, at all.
Cover bands.
Ugh. I disown him. Damn.
I'm on break and really need rest. Fair enough. I'm eating pizza pasta. A lot better than I actually thought it would be.
Maybe in the junk box.
Ah.
Well, welcome, my
we
mans.
have a winner.
Glad you're here.
Good guess. Be safe out there.
If I die a horrible cat-related death, tell Gabe I'm sorry.
Pizza pasta. So it has like pepperoni and mozzarella and that kind of stuff. But it's still pizza. Sounds
Who's
okay.
the superior mammal now?
I do really like pizza though. It's okay because it's a microwavable meal.
Alright.
But I feel like if you made
Good
it
idea.
yourself, it would
Thanks.
be really good.
For a guy who lives in the woods, I'm pretty good at this customer service thing.
Oh, you don't really like pizza? That's fair. Okay, man. Tiny blue bot. King of Leon.
Should have known.
Wait. Seriously?
Gabe and I used to listen to records together all the time. we'd forget about the world and rock out for hours.
You gotta tell me what Gabe was like as a kid. Any ammunition you can give me?
Actually, he was a pretty badass older brother. He smoked cigarettes, which at the time I thought was awesome. And he somehow managed to get his first tattoo when he was 12.
Damn. The legend only grows. All right, you're looking at 20 even.
No, no way. I can't believe you're doing this again.
Come on.
Do you have any idea how much time I've put into this? You just... No, dude, I can't come over there. I'm working.
I wish I got my first tattoo at 12.
It's called a job. Maybe you'd understand if you ever
I
had...
can watch the booth if you gotta get out of here.
Hey, hold on a sec. Are you serious?
Well, you have a playlist, right? I think I can handle that.
You're a lifesaver. Oh, no bird calls, though. I'll be there, 1 sec. Organizing a LARP shouldn't be this hard.
Are you okay?
Why, YOLO, am I right? Kai! I want to get a tattoo real bad.
Sorry. I was just a little thrown for a moment. Thanks.
You got it.
Somehow I knew I'd find you in here.
Things went well with Charlotte?
Thanks to your help. I can't wait for you guys to meet. I think you'd be great friends. Speaking of, my two favorite people in my favorite place. What have you guys been up to?
Talking about bird.
You know, talking about bird calls and bird call related media. This guy really loves his birds.
Guilty.
You know we're trying to keep her in Haven, right? Anyway, I'm glad you two met. Not only is this dude my best friend, he's the best guide to Haven you could ever find.
And this dude hands me the best beers? Hey, by the way, Mac was in here earlier, and he really wants to talk to you.
Damn.
He knows where to find me. Anyway, my shift starts in 20.
I don't feel good about this. What about you, Kai?
I'll catch up. I got a radio show to host.
I should check in. Do you mind?
No, yeah, of course.
What up, Monster Slayer Thanor?
Hey.
1 week to the LARP,
Feeling
you stoked?
better.
Hell yeah.
Attaboy. No, we gotta talk road trips next. It's a long drive to Denver.
Are we driving with Steph?
We'll see. She's a GM, so she's gotta be in Denver pretty early. What are you doing tonight?
Mom says I'm supposed to stay at the Lantern until she gets off work. But I kinda wanna hang out at home. Is that okay?
You're right.
Do you, man? But I'm gonna check that homework later tonight, though. Better be done, capiche?
Capiche. Good to meet you.
Yeah, same. See you around. So weird seeing you do the dad thing.
Dad thing? No. No, I'm better than a dad. I'm like Dad plus. We trust each other. He tells me stuff he doesn't even tell Shar.
Ethan didn't tell Gabe about going to explore the old mine. He trusted me to keep his secret. Should I? Or should I blow his cover? I should probably tell you something.
Shoot.
Earlier when Ethan and I were talking, he mentioned exploring some old mine.
Oh, man.
He seemed like he knew what he was doing, but I thought you'd want to know.
This fucking kid. I'm gonna tell Charlotte. Just give me a sec. Ooh, Ethan's in trouble.
Really?
We'll see. I appreciate you telling me. You did the right thing.
Damn.
What do you say we get you settled in?
So, this is what a mining town looks like. Thought there'd be more guys in overalls running around.
With soot all over their faces?
Exactly. What do they mine here, though?
Used to be silver back in the day.
And now?
Uranium. They blow these big holes in the mountains and sell it off to nuclear power plants.
Oh.
Yeah. We'll actually be able to hear a blast later
Also,
tonight.
I
It's pretty
think
intense.
Sounds like it.
Look who it is. Jed. Hey, got someone I want you to meet. Alex, this is my buddy Jed.
Buddy hell, will you listen to this horse shit? His boss, he means.
You own the Black Lantern.
For the last 12 years or so. It's good to meet you, Alex. Heard a hell of a lot about you.
Oh?
Only bad stuff. Mostly lies.
Your brother's full of shit. You know that? He just about wet himself waiting for you to get here.
I have a Rockstar energy drink. Not worth it.
Really?
Not worth it. Oh, I did get the watermelon flavor. And it tasted like like that cheap ass like watermelon flavor that they put in like like, have you ever had the watermelon Jolly Rancher?
Yes.
Tasted like that, but they dissolved it into a can.
Wait, what was this?
Rockstar energy drink.
I've never had Rockstar.
Would not recommend the watermelon flavor. Also, I started feeling really sick after drinking it. I don't know if it was ingredients in it or what. Yeah.
Isn't that the appeal, though? Feeling absolutely dog shit afterwards. Hi, Ruben! You go lay down.
My mom's husband used to get Rockstar a lot. It's not, I drink the Mountain Dew Energy. That's the one that I like. Because it's sugary enough that it doesn't taste like an energy drink. And also, like, I don't know. I like it better. I am trying the Baja Blast.
Okay, so I went to Taco Bell not too long ago, and I was like, man, I'll try the Baja Blast, because everyone always talks about it. I didn't really think it was that great, personally.
It tastes like radio static and ass.
Like, it wasn't my favorite thing in the world. Definitely.
Mountain Dew is a good energy drink. Some people don't like it, but I don't know. I like the orange flavor.
Let me pull up Twitch.
Yeah, no, that still tastes like ass. Am I going to drink this whole energy drink? Yes.
Yes.
It was getting really bad though. I had to take that nap. I felt the quality of my stream was going down. I couldn't like physically think.
You puppies okay? Come on, come lay down. I hope you
Like-
didn't get sick everywhere.
Me too.
Bunny, what the fuck are you doing?
Kai's after your own heart.
After my own heart.
They like Monster.
You see, I haven't drank Monster in forever, but that's because I started to notice it was having a toll on my on my body.
I would recommend Monster Energy because it has less caffeine.
But I do like Monster though. I just don't drink it much anymore. Ruben, come lay down, pup. Come on. Yep, on the bed.
You how much caffeine? Oh, yeah. So Rockstar has 240 milligrams. Mountain Dew Energy only has 180. So it's less, and you don't feel like you're. I don't feel like shit after drinking it. I think. I mean, I don't fucking drink energy drinks or just like coffee or shit often. So I think the higher amount of caffeine fucked with me a little bit.
1 second, I'm gonna go check something because I heard noise out in the living room, and I want to make sure that the dogs didn't get into anything.
Hey.
Yeah.
Call Ruben gay live on Twitch.
Now that you burped in my ear, actually, fuck you. So.
Last night you said it was hot and sexy and you wanted me to do it again.
Look, I was a different person last night. I've changed.
No, you
Anyway,
haven't.
give me 1 moment.
Yeah, Mountain Dew Energy doesn't make me feel like I'm about to explode, which is good. I don't drink it often. Caffeine just medicates me mildly. Yeah.
Gundam Tanaka.
Spanish Sadie, thank you so much for joining the Crispy Crew. Welcome on in. Hello. Going to warn you right now, I know very fucking little Spanish. The last time I spoke it was 2017, 2018.
Back.
I think 2017. I don't remember much Spanish.
Should I switch to my actual model, or do you like the image on screen?
Should probably switch to your actual model.
Oh, okay. I see. The quality isn't good enough for you? No, I'm kidding.
No, it's just hard to read your name when it lights up.
Yeah, I guess. Okay. I'm switching. Give me 1 moment. I gotta find the files.
I swear to God, if you put like some fucking promiscuous picture of Keji, I'm blocking you.
I don't have any. What do you take me for?
Oh, did he manage to hold it in this time? Good for you, Gabe.
Let me find my talking
Oh,
image
Lord.
too. Well, that, but
Yeah, she's
oh,
okay,
me.
I guess. We're heading
Okay,
in.
I'll
You
stay.
coming?
There we go.
In a minute. Supposed to meet Eleanor to talk Spring Festival decorations. He tell you about the festival yet?
Not in detail.
I'll fill you in later. Like, you do not want to get this guy started.
I'm loquacious, goddammit. It's charming.
What the fuck is
Before you leave,
loquacious?
word of warning. Max got that old bug up his
Oh
ass
my gosh, I
again.
can't believe you
So I've
don't
heard.
know what that
Yeah.
means.
So,
I don't
you
know what that means.
Eyes open.
Hey Siri,
Anyway, you guys go settle. Alex, pleasure.
what does loquacious mean?
Look.
So,
I'm gonna mute. I'm
Spring
gonna mute real
festival
quick.
equals mountain prom.
It's a lot cooler than it
Hannah,
sounds.
Hannah's
possible.
muting. Guys,
I'm
make fun
picturing
of
some
her.
straight up Wicker Man shit.
Point and
Oh,
laugh.
you've been before.
Point and laugh.
Shit, man. This is all yours?
Don't sound so surprised.
Give me un momento. Did I say un instead of uno? Oh my god, you want me to hydrate? Do you want me to drink the energy drink or the water like a good boy? Or both. Be a good boy and drink water. Okay. Oh. Trying to drink normal water because I feel like the combination of Powerade and a flavored energy drink just did not go well. Judging by how long something Hannah is taking, I think one of the dogs puked.
What?
When you said that
did
you
your
had
dog
a nice
puke?
place, I was
No,
picturing
although when I
small,
left
but
earlier, that
homey.
was to check to make sure they
Well
didn't
then.
puke up their food.
Welcome to my crib.
I got a call, so I had to answer.
Oh, was it a call from...
Seriously.
Actually, it was from Steve Jobs. Do you know what Steve Jobs had?
And the best part is,
Well, this
It's
little
actually
condition
yours.
called ligma.
Damn.
I'm mostly staying at Charlotte's now.
Ligma balls.
I want to say something.
Hmm.
The reason that I called you earlier was because I felt like a failure, and I failed the 24-hour challenge. Because I took a nap.
This morning?
No.
You called me again?
On Discord, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, yeah. I remember now.
And so I was like, fuck. Like, I messed up. I didn't do the full 24 hours, you know.
Well, you gotta be, you know, kind to your body.
But, like...
Doing a stream for 24 hours is not an easy feat.
I was feeling really bad. I feel like I just wasn't eating. So I was on an empty stomach mixing Propel and a watermelon flavored energy drink.
Sounds like not great.
So I think all around, like, I tried to eat cereal, but like the cereal felt gross and like I was just falling apart basically.
Yeah.
But I'm eating pizza pasta.
Mm.
It's just a cheap microwave.
Gabe, I love
I think I might have found someone who I want to
mean it.
commission.
I don't know what to say.
Ooh.
You can say thank you.
Because
Or maybe you're the best.
I like
Or
their
I'm definitely
stuff
naming
and
my
their
first and third born children.
like I
Gabriel
can
or
afford.
Gabriela.
You know.
Sure thing.
But
I'm
I'll
sorry,
see. I need to
I'm sorry,
save more money.
What did you say? Because I actually wasn't listening.
I said I think I found somebody who I want to commission. For,
No,
like,
that's the part that I heard.
Didn't we already
okay.
do the whole staring at
Cause
thing?
It's just
I like
you look a lot
their
like
art
how I
style
imagined
and
you did.
such, and
yeah,
I fit like my budget
look how you
works,
expected?
you know.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
That's what I thought you said, but I said without actually like fucking taking in what you said. I'm still a little tired, but it's a lot less, and I don't feel like throwing up. And also, my body was freaking out so much that it told me that I had to pee like every 20 minutes. So, like maybe that's not a good sign, but you know, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, and I figured out, like, the other day someone came in and was like, oh, it's Jody. We're Steam friends. That's how I know them.
Oh.
I just didn't know them. I'm also thinking about maybe having, like, Tuesday streams, but I stream whatever game I want, and it's whatever time I want. But the rest, like, is still normal. The rest of the week is still at the same time and what.
you haven't really changed.
Really?
I don't know.
You still look 15.
Probably not gonna
Shut
do
up.
it next week.
I mean, obviously you're like a man, dude. But you still have the same facial expressions and stuff. You're still you.
Thanks.
Which is good, because if you weren't still you, I'd have to give your gift to someone else.
Wait, what?
surprise.
Wait, is this... This is the album I requested.
I know. I'm good.
I was gonna get this for you.
Well, I got it for you first, so I get the credit.
Oh my god, gay. Just like Hannah. Hannah, do you feel attacked?
A little bit. So much so that I'm canceling you right now.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
The
Prepare to be canceled.
No, the music's muted because it's copyrighted.
So it's just silence.
Yeah.
God, I can't
Damn.
get over this. Feels just like old times.
Like you couldn't
Oh,
have put it with a copyright free.
Stop that.
It's like that.
I can't. It's
Oh
too
gosh,
late.
you know that music they use in like 5-minute craft videos?
Mm-hmm.
It's like one of those. It's like doo 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 doo.
What even is that? You're way off tempo.
It seems like they're yelling for no reason now.
You just gotta let the beat flow through you.
I turned on the stream sound for like a second and it was so fucking awkward.
Wait. I'll shut up and just listen.
Your turn.
Fine.
Did you know bees make honey?
Yeah, I did know that, but like this game I turned off copyrighted music so that I didn't like fucking get my dick handed to me. And so now like there's this big moment where there's music and like they're dancing around and it's so fucking awkward.
Oh, come on, it can't be that bad. It can't possibly be that bad.
They didn't replace it with anything, so it's just silence.
Just give me a sec. Yeah.
Ooh, I think bears make honey. Kai, you might
Hey,
be right.
Mac.
Damn, I thought that was beavers.
Can I help you?
Something's wrong.
I read Riley's phone. I know you've been meeting with her behind my back.
It's not what you think, Mac.
Oh, good. Because I thought you were fucking my girlfriend.
Dude, I promise, you've got it
Ray,
all
thank
wrong.
you so much
Tell
for
me
the
why I
follow.
shouldn't kick your ass right now.
Yeah, I just noticed I never followed.
No, not here. No, not here.
It's not my place, Mac.
You really need to talk to your girlfriend.
I'm talking to you.
Game about Alex?
Being gay.
I don't think I've ever seen it before.
The sister gets reunited with her brother after like 8 years of not being together because the foster care system sucks.
Is it like Life is Strange where it has some sort of like power thing or whatever?
Yeah, we're about to find out about it.
Oh, okay. My bad.
No. You want to know about the game? Like, why is that your bad, man?
Oh, I don't know. My phone said your birthday is around the corner. Can't wait to celebrate you.
I mean, it is a week away.
Yeah. Damn.
How do you spell tried?
Time to do the last minute again. Just like I always do.
I fucking hate tired and tried.
Stay.
The fuck.
Uh-oh.
Away from her.
Away from him!
she's beating the shit out of this dude, but to be fair, like, this dude came in, started punching the shit out of him. Oh my god! She hitting everybody.
Gabe.
Damn.
Jeez,
These
Hannah.
These fists are rated E for everyone.
You're rated B for blowjob.
What?
Because I know you're super straight and give blowjobs all the time.
This is fucking psycho. You could both go fuck yourselves.
I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Ooh.
Wait a second. Was that a gay joke?
Yes.
Oh.
Hannah is super fucking gay. Watch. Watch, we'll do an experiment.
Why are we doing experiment?
Dicks.
Penis?
Alex.
Boobies.
What the fuck?
Oh, I know another person that's gay. That's my friend Alex. You and him would get along very nicely. You should hook up.
Oh my god. Two Alexes together in the same room?
Yeah. I know it's unheard of.
I just want to say though, I've heard that actually happen in real life and people like meant it. And like, it's like the best. Like, you tried your best. You tried your best.
When you try your best, but you don't succeed.
Well, I mean, if you don't get it, you don't get it. So you're like, oh, you're both gay. Like, you should get together. And then I feel like that person went home and thought about it and went, fuck!
I can never show my face in the world ever again.
Yeah.
I just want to... Yeah. Oh, did you know that they make caffeine gum?
Might as well unpack.
Yes, but I wouldn't.
And caffeine
I wouldn't
mints.
do it, man. Not my thing. I'm only drinking caffeine because of the 24 hours.
Alex.
Else.
Do I want
I only drink caffeine because it's coffee.
Fun fact.
Guess I kind of gave
The main
Gabe
character in
the
this game
runaround,
is
huh?
also named Alex. It's
Oh,
almost
sweet.
like the gays go, Alex is a great name.
Anita and Eduardo.
No, I
They were
think
one
I
of the
should
good
change my
ones.
name to Alex then.
Yeah.
Legally change it.
Hannah's gonna legally change it to Alex too.
Yeah.
We're all Alex on the inside.
I always knew I was an Alex.
Ever since you were born a lesbian.
Huh?
You were born again as a lesbian. I'm gonna change my name too. Kai, you changing it to Alex too? We're all changing it to Alex?
I like where this is going.
We'll start an Alex revolution.
All going according to plan.
Yeah. And then once the Alexes take over, the agenda will go into effect.
I like this plan.
Guys, we all have the gay agenda, right? Hannah, you didn't lose yours again, did you?
I have the gay like binder. I don't have the agenda though.
Hannah, I gave it to you last week. What did you do with it this time?
Yeah, you know, I honestly could not tell you.
Did you use it as a napkin again?
I used it as one of those like coasters that you put your drink on.
Hannah, I keep telling you can't keep doing that.
Well, guess who did not listen?
Kai, you lost yours too. Guys! Guys, I told you to put them in safe places.
It's a common thing.
Oh my god. Using it as a napkin, Hannah, is not a common thing.
And a coaster. Don't forget the coaster.
Who the fuck uses a napkin as a coaster anyways?
No, the binder as a coaster.
Dave's been looking for me for a while.
Why would you do that?
I think you're the odd one out, Alex.
Oh my god. Ray, do you still have your gay agenda?
Yes. I just don't know where it is.
Fucking goddamn it, guys!
It's really, you know, who's really at fault here?
You guys.
What? No. No.
What? That's why. We have our gay agendas. We just don't know where they are, or when we lost them, or where they are.
Yeah. And honestly, you should have expected this, Alex.
I know, Alex. Well spoken, Alex.
Thank you, Alex.
You're welcome, Alex.
Goddamn everything.
I don't
You're
like
welcome.
the negativity you're bringing to this, Alex.
In my defense, I gave mine to my cat to keep it safe for me, so it's her fault. What?
See, that's a valid reason.
No, that is not a
I think you're
So
just
Gabe
like
and Riley have
overreacting,
been
Alex.
working on
I
her
think
interview, and Max thought they were sleeping
everything
together.
is fine.
This
honestly.
is fucking stupid. What an honor to be the sister of the Rubber Duck Derby's second place finisher.
Guys, we can't give our gay agendas to our animals.
Broadcasting straight from your local.
What do you think I did? Oh yeah, I also played fetch with my dog.
At
with
least
it.
I held it together in
I
front of
gave it.
Ryan
I
and
think I gave it to a pair when I was on
Gabe brushing
vacation,
up on comics
so
with
they
her.
could just repeat all
Really
the
going the
things.
extra mile for Ethan and Charlotte.
Guys.
What's the issue here, though? Honestly.
You trusting us with stuff?
Wait, what? Is that a real live dead deer?
I love my friends.
Must be Ethan's. Wonder how
I
many
love
times
my
Gabe
friends.
Play.
So glad.
You better fucking be glad you.
Huh.
What do you call it? Wait, what? No.
Really changed the
Repeat
art
what you
style
said.
since I
Say it
read
again.
these.
You better be super glad, my dear friend.
That's what I thought.
Is that
Alex.
a sword?
Alex. The meeting of the Alexes.
Guys, welcome to the meeting of the Alexes. If your middle name is not gay enough, we will reject you.
Did I get accepted then?
Because that is a very gay.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm.
It was the fact that you talked about titties for a while.
Is that what gave it away?
More than that.
Oh, okay. I need to decide what I want to eat for dinner.
I'm having Subway.
Subway.
Is mine gay? Yes.
Oh God.
The Star
She's
Wars
gonna look so
character.
grungy
That's
on this
gay
nice
as hell.
bed. She's gotten me through some
I could
hard
never really
times,
get into
but
Star Wars.
I was hoping we were done with that.
Fair.
Is it good?
I like it.
Cool. I was a Harry Potter fan for a while.
Ethan's really talented.
Star Wars is Harry Potter, but with lightsabers.
I see.
So you might like it. I'd give it a chance if you absolutely hate it. Then, yeah. Kai's a Hufflepuff. What are you, Hannah?
Okay, when I took the test, it said I was a Gryffindor, but I don't know if I believe that.
I believe it.
I don't think I even wanted to be a Gryffindor. It just gave me the results, and I was like, fine.
I think you're the Neville Longbottom of Gryffindor. You're Gryffindor class.
I see. At least I'll have a glow up.
Gryffindor.
You do get a glow up, Hannah.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that moment.
Which it already happened.
Damn, I'm disappointed.
It's when
Anyway.
all those bitch ass freckles showed up.
Can they stop showing up?
No.
No.
Same though. Can I be a Slytherin? Guys, this.
Yeah, I think I wanted to be a Slytherin too.
I wanted to be a Ravenclaw, so I got my wish.
Well, fuck you, Alex. We can't all get what we want.
Yes, we can. We're all Alexes.
I wish I was never an Alex.
You changed your name!
Maybe if I wasn't an Alex, Mom would still be here.
But your mom is still there!
Oh, yeah.
Teresa loves you!
I never heard back from Sydney.
Teresa.
At least I really wish.
I know.
Chelsea.
But at this
It's a rare
point,
bright spot from my time in the
canonically,
group home.
In the lore?
in the lore, your mother's name is Teresa.
Okay.
Crazy how much we've changed.
In the lore, Hannah's actually a bitch. What
No,
are
that's not
parents?
just the lore.
No way.
Sometimes two people have sex and produce a child.
Fuck?
And then they abandon that child because it's not the child that they wanted. And honestly, those aren't parents. Those are little bitches. Hannah's a little bitch.
I had a kid?
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't even know. You know, I gotta carry the tradition, so. Anyway.
I'm sorry, wait, can we back up a little bit? You said what?
No, we cannot actually back up a little bit. We're gonna
Wait.
keep moving along.
What do you mean we're keep moving along?
We're not gonna discuss what I had said, and we're just gonna
Guess Gabe didn't cut out our parents.
keep
How
on
mature.
rolling.
Look at them. Mom's healthy. Dad's only kind of an asshole.
Is this Stranger Things? No, Life is Strange.
What?
This is Life is Strange, right?
Yeah. The newest one.
Ah.
Gundam Tanaka.
Brooke and Chloe, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. God. Words. If you think I'm actually going to read what that says.
Actually, I was hoping you would read every single passage.
Okay. Hannah has no father. That's how it starts?
Wow, what a coincidence. It has my name too. Damn.
Hello, Brooke and Chloe. I hope you're having a fan-freaking-tastic day, my mans. What have you been up to? Here's a little something.
No fucking way.
Super good day. That's amazing! Hannah's having a horrible day because I'm here. Isn't that right, Hannah?
Yeah, I secretly fucking hate you.
These
I
are all
don't.
jokes.
Yeah, these are jokes. I realize it's a new person, so.
Welcome
It's a
home. Can't
joke.
wait to hear you shred. God damn. You bought a good ass guitar too. Say what you wanna say. Don't let the words fall out. Honestly, Hannah's super fucking gay.
Hey, why was that needed?
That's just what the words are. Is that not what the words are?
That's not even fucking close! As someone who has heard that song many
Well,
a times
Alex,
in her life,
you just went
actually,
nuts and beat the shit out of
those
somebody
are
in front
not
of your brother.
close to what the actual words are.
So,
No,
how are you feeling right now?
I think that's how the song was written.
Wow.
What do you mean? That's my favorite song. See, Kai listens to it all the time.
Kai just said that that was their favorite song. Didn't say whether you were right.
See, but they listen to that song all the time.
Yeah, that doesn't mean you're right still.
Yes,
it does.
No, not actually. Oh my god, once again it's awkward because no sound. Alex is right. See, Kai said I'm right. That's how the
Damn
words
it.
go.
Wait, which Alex? There's like 3 of us now.
Say what you wanna say. Oh, let the words fall out. Honestly, Hannah's super fucking gay.
What on earth is going on? I am completely lost.
I'm being bullied. That's
You're
what's
not
going
being
on.
bullied.
I am being bullied.
Callie, we all changed our name to Alex now. Please refer to us as Alex.
It's a cult. Not really.
Oh.
Also, everybody's really robotic.
That's on your end.
Yeah, that's on your end. LMAO.
It's not my end.
Hannah's super
I have
fucking
the
gay.
best
Callie! That's all from Phoebe. Phoebe, you can join the VC, my mans.
What? Why do I get called gay constantly?
You don't
I mean, it's true, but why does it keep happening?
Because have you looked at yourself in the mirror?
What is that supposed to mean?
Bitch, it's so blatantly obvious that you're gay that even, like, people who just meet you go, that's a gay.
Is this true, Callie, as someone who's known me IRL?
No.
Bam!
Bam!
I don't know
Bam.
what that was, by the way.
I was
great.
quoting what Alex sang. I'm only being an Alex if it's a cult. It is a cult.
I mean, that is true. That's what
I'd
Alex would
love
say.
You and your
to,
damn
more than
surprises,
anything, but Poppy would wake up from me laughing. God damn. Guys, we just have to not be funny. Put it away, Hannah.
Yeah, turn your funny meters off.
Yeah, turn your funny meter off.
Anyway, here's me reading the lyrics to WAP.
Being here is too good
Oh my
to be
god,
true.
wait, you should do that
I'm
thing.
not gonna let anything mess it up.
Well, Phoebe can hear me. Tell Poppy I said hi when she wakes up.
I should go downstairs and set
I
things
want
right
you
with Gabe.
to read
And I need more
in the-
pictures.
in the
She's
most
adorable.
deadpan way.
No.
Read what?
I want
No.
you to read,
No. No.
Call Me Maybe, please.
No. No. Hannah,
Wait, why
no.
are you so against this?
Because I hate that. No.
Why?
Poppy
Why do you
said,
hate it?
and I quote, "Goo goo gaga, Callie."
Oh my god, she loves me.
Hannah said, "Say
Gabe
what
looks like he
you
fits
wanna
right in.
say."
That's the wrong. What?
No,
That's not the
it's
song.
Hannah's favorite
Gabe
song.
used to
See,
crush me. Jerk.
say what you wanna say. Oh, let the words
Looks like we've
fall
both had people
out.
trying to help
Every
her.
day is
Honestly,
I made a difference for
Hannah's
Gabe.
super fucking gay.
Shut up!
That's how
Every
the.
day,
Oh my gosh,
I
Poppy's
wake
so
up
cute.
and I
Oh
cry.
my gosh.
Why are you crying? I
Every day is agony. Why
Why-
am I still here?
I don't know why
I-
you're
I-
still
I
friends
mean,
with Alex.
I never like forced you to stay, my mans.
Charlotte made this?
About this
Kate
soul-binding
mentioned she was an
contract
artist,
that I
but
have
I
right
didn't
here.
realize you
Hannah,
meant
blink if you're in danger.
professionally.
Hannah, blink twice.
I need to make
could
I need to
never
make a
make something
blinking
so
talk
Mhm.
image.
Personal.
Blink twice if you want your anime merch still. Or your VTuber merch still.
I don't have a blinking
hunting.
emotion. God!
Oh, I guess Hannah doesn't want it.
Oh wait.
Holy
Hey Alex,
shit.
you should blink if you
It
want
looks like
that
Gabe actually
updated
wrote
avatar.
this.
Okay, you know what?
straight from your local record store.
Did you actually know
Whoa.
that I did
Looks
blink?
like Ryan turned my brother into a
Actually,
monster.
I
my
didn't see
crow's
it.
blinking.
Your crow isn't you.
Yeah, but it's blinking for me.
No, the crow's different. I need you to blink.
No. That's not what you asked.
Oh
Alex,
my God.
blink if you like ladies. Guys, I don't like ladies anymore. I like specifically someone in chat who put a bunch of numbers after their name, and I asked like how they remembered it, and then realized that I was stupid as fuck.
Gabe always wanted a bike like this.
Well, that doesn't help me.
Well, that seems like a you problem, to be honest.
That seems like a you problem. What the hell was that?
B-box 848. I don't know if Kai's still in chat. Kai?
Brian, just forget it.
Stop that.
Damn, I missed
You need to
Kai
take care of
already.
yourself.
Got Mac patched up. Let's take a
Sad.
look at you now. Oh, looks
Alex!
pretty nasty right about here.
Alex!
Idiot. Idiot.
You're an
Idiot.
So,
I'm not
it
an
hurts when you
idiot.
breathe?
Alex, you
No, I
made
said
it.
idiot.
Charlotte, right?
Kai's
With a
dead.
sorry you had to see that
Ripperoni,
fight.
guys.
What a terrible first impression.
Dad, I'm taking Gabe to the station. We need a first aid kit that doesn't predate the discovery of bacteria.
Hannah, look at what I
Fine, I
sent
don't
you.
need to go.
Ryan knows what he's doing now. You just go with him.
All right.
Alex,
Say
I'll be back soon,
what
okay?
you wanna say.
Shut up!
Oh,
Well,
let
there goes
the
my
words
bartender and
fall
I found
my
out.
numbers.
bartender.
God damn, your message is so big it went off the chat screen.
You're damn.
I love
That's
that.
mean.
It's a falling star? Yeah. Or rising. Depends on the day, I guess. So, what's it doing today? Falling pretty damn hard. Yeah. I mean, I guess.
Here, I'm
But
gonna mute
it's
up real
amazing to
quick.
be here.
Okay, tell Ruben he's gay for me.
No, he's just chilling.
Okay, fine. Tell Sunny she's
I
gay.
heard Ethan gave you an issue of his comic.
He's not.
He obviously thinks you're really cool.
Hannah's done with my shit.
I wonder why.
I know literally nothing
wonder
about
why.
kids, but he seems like one of the good ones. I appreciate that. He's my favorite person.
Alex, I'm
By the way,
4
thanks for telling
followers
us
away
about the
from
mine.
300. I'm
Ethan's
over
not
the
allowed up
moon.
there
I could
anymore.
cry.
Yeah, no problem.
Isaiah says hi.
hope you
Isaiah!
enjoy me.
Isaiah!
You did the right
Isaiah, join the Alex call!
Beef pie special.
Join the Alex call!
Gravy.
thing. Jed, you didn't have to.
Now Ryan
I'm
said
so
you're
happy.
skipping dinner.
So, guys,
No
if you
starving
could
artists on my
please,
watch.
actually, you know what? Thank you so much for the 1 bit, Ray.
I know, it's super generous. Like, my god, those things are so expensive.
Actually, everybody go follow my dear friend, Phoebe. You have to type it out now. I don't know why. Thank you so much for the 50 bits.
I think.
Yeah.
I'll be honest.
No, don't shout me out. Well, guess what, Phoebe? We shouted you out. Everybody go follow Phoebe. If you're not already, she's amazing. She's an amazing fucking creator. I love her so much. I'm on her streams all the time. Let's get her. I want her to hit fucking 300 right now. Everybody go follow her if you haven't. She deserves the follows. I swear to God. Swear to fucking God.
I do have to get going. I'm making some pieces for the Spring Festival, and they have to be done tonight. Sorry I couldn't talk longer. Oh, that's okay. So glad you're here, Alex. I'm looking forward to getting to know you. Yeah, same. Bye. Thanks for supper.
Haha, Alex, you're the best. Nah, it's no problem, my man. You deserve the follows. Right? You are fucking fantastic. You know that?
Nah.
I mean, I've only met you like yesterday, and you still seem like a pretty good person. Although, when I did come back and you and Arby were talking about those words
Kate
that
tells
you
me
were
you've worked
using,
at a restaurant before.
I got really
Couple
confused.
years experience as a
Yeah, most
server?
people do.
Gabe's full of shit.
Okay,
I've
I'm
never
just
worked
gonna
in a
be a
restaurant
chaotic
before.
demon right now. So,
Never stops that
Here
way.
you go.
I would love the work if experience isn't an issue.
Thank you for
Wanna
the
give it a try?
47
It's not too busy
bits.
right now. And we
Oh,
keep it informal
individual
around
bits
here.
too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you got a bid with 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 a bid with
All
another
right.
bid.
So many bits.
So we have a few folks
I
that need
know.
checking on.
It's a nitty
Ducky
bitty
and
bit,
Diane
but
over
the
there.
keep going.
Steph over here.
You went off the
There's a
screen
table in
again.
the back that needs clearing also. You
Goddamn
can give the food
right.
orders to me, and I'll handle anyone here at the bar. All right?
Got it.
It's really nice to have you here, Alex.
Thanks.
Say what you want to
I'm
say.
a server now.
I don't
Let's
know
see
why
how this
that
goes.
song is stuck in my head, but it won't leave.
In the service. Can I get you two anything?
Miss Chen, here
think-
at last
I
to
think
relieve
Hannah
our
died.
suspense.
Not my fault.
Hi.
For
I
once.
am Reginald McAllister the third, Ducky to friends, former entrepreneur, now retired. And this young woman is Diane.
Hey there. Nice to meet you.
Diane.
I didn't realize that.
That we all knew you were coming. Yes. Gabe is generous with both friendship and information.
You're from Portland, right? I moved here from DC 6 months ago. How you finding the small town thing?
I've been here one day, and I've already hit my hug quota for the year.
She's funny.
Diane is a geologist, recently working
Oh my
as a
God,
process
Hannah?
manager for Typhon Mining.
I'm glad there's another newbie around here, too.
Can
You
I
get run
get you
over by a
anything?
truck
Oh,
again.
yeah, we're super hungry. I'd love
Actually,
a
3.
pie special with fries.
Cheeseburger with
Damn.
mushrooms.
What a Hannah
and
thing
my
to do.
usual to drink.
So
Jed
true,
will know
so
what to
true.
do.
All right, I'll go put that order in.
Thanks.
Ow, fuck, I bit myself.
Not my fault. No, I can help. Try putting ice on it.
It's okay, I didn't bite myself, like, hard.
Hey, Jed.
Actually, BRB.
Yeah,
I've got an
All right.
order from Ducky and Diane.
go ahead.
One cheeseburger without mushrooms.
Uh-huh, and?
Crap. Sorry. I think I've forgotten the order.
That's all right. I'll take care of it. Ducky asked for his usual?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he's fond of a particular rye whiskey. I keep a personal bottle for him. Oh, that's odd. I don't see it.
Say what you...
Oh, no,
Fuck!
wait.
Hannah, help.
I bet Ducky
Oh,
took
with
that bottle
what?
upstairs last night.
Wait, you gotta read out the lyrics of Call Me Maybe.
Yeah, he and
I
Gabe went on
cannot,
carousing long
actually.
after closing.
Oh, yeah?
It's illegal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Serves him right if you ask me. But feel free to go upstairs and look for it.
Read out the
I'm sure he'd be
words
grateful.
for Jazz on the Clock.
Okay.
Oh, if you can't find it, Deputy
You know,
Pike
you
was
said
with
okay
him.
really
Might have some
quickly after
idea.
that one.
Because have you
usually
not
in
heard
here
the song?
around
It's a
now.
complete fucking bop.
Hannah, it's
Probably
almost like
arriving
you're
soon.
obsessed.
I'm not obsessed. I just, know a jam
There
when I
must
see
be
one.
something around the Black Lantern that can help me find Ducky's prized whiskey.
And to me personally, again, since, just my opinion, I don't really like Call Me Maybe that much.
Fair. It's kind of a garbage song. But like for the memes though.
All right. Let's see if I can find Ducky's whiskey up here.
See what you wanna see.
I threw a wish in the well. Don't ask me. I'll never tell. I looked to you as it fell, and now you're in my way.
Uh-huh.
I trade my soul for a wish.
Oh.
Pennies and dimes for a kiss.
Yeah.
I wasn't looking for this, but now you're in my way.
Oh goddamn.
Your stare was holding.
Nothing.
Ripped jeans. Skin was showing. Hot
Scandalous.
night. Wind was blowing. Where do you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you.
This all looks
and
really
this is
fancy,
crazy. But here's my
no
number.
rye whiskey.
So call me maybe. It's hard to look right at you, baby. But here's my number. So call me maybe.
You know what?
Hey, I just
You know what makes it really feel like a poetry reading?
What?
How much you're clearing your throat.
I'm sorry, my throat's always dry.
I know, but it just the aesthetics.
Hey, I just met you. And this is crazy. But here's my number. So call me, maybe.
Oh my god, crazy.
And all the other boys try to chase me. But here's my number. So call me, maybe. You took your time with the call. I took no time with the fall. You gave me nothing at all, but still you're in my way. I beg and borrow and steal.
Found this
At
upstairs.
first sight, and it's real.
In Gabe's couch?
I didn't know I would
Really?
feel it, but it's
Must
in
have
my
been
way.
a night.
Many thanks, Alex.
This is where it gets juicy. Your stare was holden. Ripped jeans. Skin was showing.
Well, it's my
Hot
first
night.
day working
Wind
here,
was
so
blowing.
put in a good
Where
word
do you
for
think
me,
you're
okay?
going, baby?
She's a go-getter.
Question mark.
Can I pour you a glass?
No.
Sorry. Got a little pride. Hey, I just met you.
Miss
and
Alex
this is
Chen,
crazy.
a most
But here's my
tenacious
number.
detective.
So call me.
Alex.
Maybe.
Cheers.
What if I just fucking stab you instead?
It's hard to look right at you, baby. But here's my number. So call me, maybe. Hey, I just met you. And this is crazy. But here's my number. So call me, maybe.
Yeah.
And all the other boys try to chase me. But here's my number. So call me, maybe. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad. I missed you so bad. I missed you so bad. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad. And you should know that. I missed you so bad. In parentheses, bad.
I have a question,
bad,
Hannah. Is someone
bad.
calling you maybe?
No one important. It's hard. It's hard to look at you, baby. But here's my number. So call me, maybe.
I kind of pissed myself a little bit.
You. Stop! I'm trying to read. And this is crazy.
This one's from
But here's my number. So call me, maybe. And all the other boys try to chase me. But here's my number. So call me, maybe. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad. I missed you so bad. I missed you so bad. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad. And you should know that. So call me, maybe. And those were the entire lyrics to Call Me Maybe.
Thank you. Now you can now you can read Jazz on the clock.
Wow. You know, honestly,
Holy shit.
I feel like I've ascended.
You've ascended?
Yeah, honestly.
I'm gonna make that my ringtone for you, by the way.
Me reading the lyrics
Yeah. If anyone takes anything from this entire stream, it's Hannah reading the lyrics to Call Me Maybe.
Just like how I read
What
the
do you
lyrics
want?
to multiple songs last night.
What happened upstairs was fucked up, right? From both of us.
Where are you going with this?
Oh shit.
But Riley's headed over here.
No.
She's pretty heated.
I was gonna send me there either way. Okay.
I don't think it helps
Fuck you
to
too,
recap
buddy.
all the gory details, you know?
So you're saying
Now I
you
wanna
want me
listen
to
to that
lie
song.
to cover your ass?
No.
I have
No,
so many
just,
fucking tabs open. I can
let me
close this
handle
one.
Look, she's gonna break up with me otherwise.
Why do I care if she breaks up with you, though?
We've been together 4 years. She is the best thing that's ever happened to me. So please, help me out.
This dude is begging on his knees.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god. Look at your face.
No, it's okay.
Don't even. What were you thinking? Where's Gabe?
Why do you give a shit?
Because my boyfriend just got into a fight with him. I swear. This is it. You better have a good explanation or we're done.
It's not my fault. I just wanted to talk to the guy.
About what?
About you! About why you guys are meeting behind my back.
Okay. So how did the fight happen?
The bastard sucker punched me. Okay,
Am I the only one that think he
not exactly
looks like a
sucker punched,
Tanuki a
but
bit?
he
Or a
definitely
raccoon?
started it.
He looks like a what?
A raccoon or a
Oh, God.
Tanuki?
Were you there too?
Fair. He does look like that.
Yeah, I was there. Max telling you a whole lot of bullshit. You know what? That doesn't even surprise me anymore. So what really happened?
Riley.
Mac barged in, accused Gabe of sleeping with you, sucker punched him, and then kicked him while he was down.
Riley, listen.
What happened to Mac's face? I did that. Well, good. It sounds like he deserved it. Thanks for telling me the truth, Alex.
Wait, are we okay?
Are you fucking serious? I'm so embarrassed by you right now.
But are we still together?
What do you think, you fucking idiot? No.
To be honest, though, that
Alex
dude's
Chen?
a douchebag.
Assaulting Mac Loudon on your first day here, huh? I'm Jason Pike, the deputy sheriff.
Like, why would
gonna
we
take
lie
you in
for
for
him? Because he's clearly have some jealousy issues. Or whatever.
Are you saying I'm under arrest?
Your face. You should see your face. Oh, jeez. No, I'm only kidding. Nobody's in trouble here. Gabe and I just like to prank each other.
Damn. I shit my
never
pants.
pranked by
Hannah,
a
could
cop
you
before.
imagine a
You
cop
definitely got
pranks
me.
you and
Thanks for
says
being a
you're
good
under
sport.
arrest? What would you do?
Can I buy you a drink?
I would fucking cry. I don't
I'm
think you
working right now.
understand.
Well,
Me
I'll be at the bar.
too.
You want one? You just come
I'd
by,
be like,
okay?
I literally would drop to the floor, curl into like the fetal position, and cry.
On my way home from work yesterday, like, a cop was driving behind me. I don't think I've driven so,
19
like,
lives?
textbook in
Jed is
my
a real
life.
hero.
I know.
Like, as soon as he was behind me, I was like,
Haven seems
we're
pretty
going
serious
exactly
about
the
this
speed
festival.
limit. We're not even gonna fuck around
Coupons
and
for
find
weed?
out.
What a time to be alive. How mysterious.
Well, like, oof.
See, Harmon must be Charlotte. This is really cool.
I couldn't.
Yeesh. Glad I'm not a 19th century minor.
Hey, I have to say this, but my god. I have to say this, but my god, the design of the bar and all the assets in there are very nicely
Haven
done.
seems pretty proud of its mining history.
I really like it because it feels like
Maybe I'll
you're
see a
actually
circus
in a
one
bar.
day.
I know.
Once I'm better with crowds. Unusually personable
The only
staff.
issue I do have
Nicely
with
done,
the
big
thing
bro.
is that the light refractions aren't
Is
exactly
there
on
anything
par.
this woman can't do?
True. But that could also be a stylistic thing.
Miss Chen?
My dad was in the service.
Typhon's not a bad company. Once you get used.
But I don't know.
Alex, right?
Who knows?
I'm Steph.
It's still a fun game
Hey.
though.
Just seeing if you need food or anything.
Oh no, I'm good. Thanks though. Sorry I couldn't hang out at the record store. I've got some time now though if you want to chat.
So, are you, here with somebody? Or
That's Ryan's stuff. Apparently he ditched me for Gabe.
they went to get first aid?
Being a hero again. Ryan's always doing that. It's a Lucan family thing. Have you heard about Jed's rescue?
I'm gonna go make some cheese sticks. Or like mozzarella
People
sticks,
here
that's what they're
still
fucking
talk
called.
about
Wait.
The tour.
Wait.
Yeah.
And you're not gonna share with the class?
Yeah, no, fuck you, actually.
Wait. I mean,
Just you.
you gonna be here in 4 hours or?
Well, I mean, I was just gonna go, like, pop them in the air fryer and come back for a little bit.
No, you said fuck. Never mind.
What? Oh! Wait, okay. Sorry, I didn't even catch that.
Prison board.
Okay, you
wanted
go
to-
make
Can't
that
imagine.
Yeah.
Alex wants an
I'll be back.
earload of Haven trivia just now.
Sorry, Jed. He's so modest, it's ridiculous.
Is that your shot? What is that?
This is bedazzled kiwi schnapps. No one's ever ordered it, so Gabe's trying to get rid of it with the jukebox game.
What's a jukebox game?
It's like a short version of 20 questions, where you're trying to guess a song, guess wrong, you have to take the shot. Ryan and I were going to play. You want to take his place?
Dude, you're on.
Yes. So, I'll pick a song. You have 5 yes or no questions before you have to guess it.
Actually, kind of sounds like fun.
Mm-hmm. I would do it.
I don't drink, but I'll give it a shot.
You could do something like Shadow Waters
Got
or whatever.
one. Jukebox is all yours.
But like nasty flavored water. So like bubbly.
So, what do you want to ask me?
So tonic water.
I should flip through these and see what might be good to ask.
I want that shot. Damn.
Does the song have a long title,
Oh
like
god, the
4
red
words or
and the
more?
pizza. My god, that reminds me of the freaking New York red that pulled the pizza all the way up the stairs in the subway. They're clever. They're clever little demons, but they're.
Does the band name have a
God, they're
person's
getting
name in it?
Nope.
Okay.
Don't you love it when you mess up orders and have to fix and remake them last minute? Yay!
Wait, mess up what? Or mix up what?
Is the band name only one word?
It is more than one word.
Kai does...
You've got 2 questions left.
Cake decorating.
Oh, cake decorations.
Yeah.
I say introduce the mistake
there an
as
animal on the
part
cover
of the
art?
feature.
No animals.
Ugh, too bad. Some of these are really cute.
I know, right? Last question.
Yeah, all right, I know.
Also, is that the LGBTQ or LBGTQ thing that's on her neck? Around her neck?
Maybe I wasn't paying attention.
Also, my god, that name just keeps on getting longer and longer as it keeps getting added on.
Mm-hmm. Birds on.
So, does the song title have a curse word in it?
A curse word? Would that offend you?
Answer the question.
No curse words in the title, ma'am. That's your 5. Ready to guess?
Yeah. Let me look through one last time. Here's what I know. The band name doesn't have a person's name in it. It's not a one-word band name. No curse words in the song title. The song title is at least 4 words long. No animals on the cover.
Think that's enough to figure it out?
We'll see.
So it's not this one. Not that one. So we have a 50-50. There's 3. Could be this one, be this one, or it could be this one. Because everything else has a bird in it. That has a person's name in it. Name. Not enough words. Animal. Animal. Name. Not enough words. Could also be this one.
It doesn't have a name in it.
I have a feeling it's.
Fuck. Nice one.
Woo! I guessed the right one.
Guess I'm drinking? Oh. Hey, thanks for playing. I'm really glad we did.
Me too. Is that record store inventory?
No, it's character stats. Do you know what a LARP is?
Sure. Live action roleplay, right? Fantasy fighting in real life?
Yep.
Gabe was talking about a LARP with Ethan.
Yeah, it's next week. They're coming with me. It's their first time. I'm so excited. Would you ever want to join us sometime?
Sure, I'd try it. If you and Gabe both like it, it must be super fun.
Awesome.
I should get back to work.
Okay.
I've done what Jed asked me to do. I should see if he needs anything else.
Sure,
I don't
know.
think.
I'm just venting. Really, I like my job.
And the Oscar
I don't think they have gay stuff
Hey,
around
Alex.
their neck, but he does have a gay D&D shirt. Steph does, and then Alex also has a gay shirt on. So I don't know.
I'm ready to take you up on that drink.
All right. Hey, Jed, can we get,
Thanks.
And keep it quick. She's on the clock.
You know, your brother's been talking about you getting here for months.
I'm starting to get the sense.
I even remember exactly the day he found your number. He was telling everybody in this place.
Really?
Yeah. Pretty heartwarming stuff.
Well, I've got to get back to work.
Later, Alex.
Are you finished up with everything you want to do?
Yeah, I took care of everything you mentioned. Is there anything else you'd like me to do?
Nah, the boys should be back soon. Speak of the devil. How you feeling?
Not great. Not awful.
I got Alex covering for you.
For real? We need to talk. I'll be on the rooftop, okay?
Okay.
I think that's enough for today. We'll have to train you. You've got a lot to learn, if I'm honest. You can't keep a ninja man waiting. You better go upstairs.
Thanks.
I
We'll see
forgot
you
the
tomorrow.
order because I wasn't paying attention.
Okay. Time to talk to Gabe.
You gotta stay hydrated. You need to drink the agua.
Hannah, yell at me. She's not here. She can't yell at me.
I can yell at you.
No, but I am drinking water.
Are you sure about that? Are you really sure you're drinking water and it's not alcohol? Or vodka, or moonshine? You gotta be careful you're not drinking moonshine, instead of water.
Cold water. Box water. I think it's water.
Are you sure about that?
Kai is telling me to drink again.
She needs the water, not a shot.
I'm drinking water.
That's what they all say.
Damn.
How's your jaw? Is the pain bad? Look, Gabe, I'm really sorry.
Oh man.
What?
I'm back.
What the fuck? I thought you were Alex.
Oh, I don't think I cooked them long enough. Damn it.
You dummy.
I'm sad now.
I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. Also. Hannah, that's kind of fruity.
I might have to go and put them back in.
Go put them back in.
Okay.
Okay, am I the only person that doesn't understand what it means to be fruity? Ah. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. Feels bad, man. Also, hi Jed, how are you? I see. Crickets. Not a single thought between those eyes. Just like every single little fluffy one. Also, mountain lions are not friends. Even though they're friend-shaped, they're not friends. I'm just gonna say this. This scene's actually very pretty for what it is. It's got a nice mood lighting, nice background, and pretty well detailed too. Oh, I do not like the silence. It's so quiet right now.
Silence is your friend, Kai? What about me? Am I
Oh,
not your friend,
sweetie.
Kai?
You
Did
jump scared.
I scared the bejesus.
Yep. Where on earth did you just run off to?
I had to go to the bathroom.
You left me alone with Chad. That's a very bad idea.
Well, I didn't think that you would get me banned on Twitch, so.
True. But you left me alone with Chad with dead silence. I am bad with dead silence. I couldn't talk about like the forbidden arts like honey and healthy things and nutmegs and fruity things.
Okay, Ann. God, it's 7 o'clock already. Damn.
Did you rehearse that move?
No. Only in my mind.
Is it reset? Wow, it really
So,
is 7.
Need a manager for your underground cage fighting career?
Gabe, I'm really sorry.
How many bones have you broken? Like, on other people?
Dude, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Don't apologize. I'm fine. Now that we're talking about it. Guess I never realized.
That I'm a crazy person?
No, come on. I never realized what your life must have been like. On your own.
It was fine.
You know, when I pulled you off the Mac and you hit me, I was angry. Then I thought about how you took him apart. Like you've done it before.
He's nuts.
Kids in foster care fight a lot. I learned how to defend myself.
I'd say. I can tell there's something going on with you. Something troubling you. Maybe it's time you open up.
I want to talk to Gabe, but what can I even say right now to explain what happened with Mac?
Ooh, we're getting spicy.
There's something off about me. I know what other people are feeling. I can see these auras around them. And if they feel strongly enough, if they're angry or sad or afraid, I feel it too. And then I lose control.
And this has happened
For a long time. Like Mac. I felt all that anger like it was my own.
Ripperoni.
I think it was pretty clear that Mac was angry.
It's more than that. He wasn't just angry at you, he's angry at himself. He thinks he's gonna lose Riley.
Did Riley tell you that?
No, no one told me that. I just feel it.
sure it's not just, you know.
It's not just in my head, Gabe. I promise. It's not from meds or stress or trauma or whatever. It's real.
Goddamn.
Can you tell what I'm feeling right now?
It doesn't work like that. It's only when you feel really strong emotions.
Oh.
I don't expect you to believe me. No one does.
So you can actually feel what other people are feeling?
Yes?
You're like going inside their heart.
I guess I am.
Dude, you have superpowers.
You're fucking with me, right?
I'm serious.
Did you listen to anything I just said? This is terrible.
Okay, maybe superpowers is a bit strong. It's
Yeah.
just... I have no idea what's going on with people half the time. Charlotte's teaching me how to improve my
Bless you.
emotional intelligence, but
Thank you.
this is
I thought it was a
on another
sneeze, but it was
level.
really adorable, so I
You
didn't
can
know.
get in there.
I didn't know what it was.
That's really special.
You sneeze like a kitten, Hannah.
I've been told that before.
Special.
It's super cute. I approve.
Thank you.
Really?
It's super cute as a homie, of course.
Totally.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, it's whatever you make it, right?
Just because I want to fuck you doesn't mean.
Wait, yo.
Because
What?
I know what's going on.
Wait, what?
I'm here for you.
Pause.
Hannah, you act like
Don't
I
forget
don't
that.
say this like every stream.
Oh yeah, so true, so true.
You literally have told me how you want to suck my dick. Like, what?
Whoa!
I like where this is going.
Wait, pause. I'm just trying to eat my fucking mozzarella sticks, and this is what I get.
Yeah. I'm feeling a little
So,
weird right now, but I'm feeling a
When
lot
are you
better.
gonna tell
than
me
I
about
did.
the guitar?
Oh, me too,
Oh,
but I think it's
shit,
just the
you found
mozzarella
it.
sticks.
It was supposed to be a huge surprise.
Mozzarella.
Surprise?
Well, what do you think?
I love it. Thank you so much.
Right now, I want mozzarella really bad.
Welcome home.
Go get mozzarella.
I have mozzarella. I have the mozzarella.
Oh, hey, dude. What's
BRB,
up?
I'm getting food.
Hey.
It's going in my
Alright.
tent.
Is
Yeah.
You get that food.
No, he was heading home.
He was, but haven't seen him in a while.
You don't think...
Maybe. Fuck, maybe he did.
What is it?
I think he went up to the mountains.
If he actually did, we need to move. Now.
Let's go.
Uh-oh. A kid went up to a very dangerous place. Isn't that great?
I love that.
Is that your 15th reason as to why to not have kids?
It's more than 15, bro.
327.
You know that person on TikTok that has like a whole list of like 300 that they add to? What's that?
Mine, number one, would
Ethan?
be medical issues.
Ethan!
Bro, at least
Come on,
I
pick
don't
up,
know how to
pick
feel
up.
about these mozzarella sticks.
Alex. This way.
Been a while since I was up here.
Fine, Kyle, drink water again. I'll be a good boy. Hannah, you better drink water too.
Or I can continue drinking my 44-ounce Dr. Pepper.
Hannah, you have a problem.
I do. I'm trying to use it to keep me from puking up those mozzarella sticks.
Why would you puke them up, Hannah?
I don't know, something about the way they taste.
What brand are they?
I have no fucking clue.
What color was the box?
I think white.
Was it white and green?
I don't remember, I think so.
Oh yeah, that brand is fucking disgusting.
Well, I just ate 10 of them, so... Let's hope I keep pushing through.
I get sick every time I eat them. I had to tell my dad to stop getting them.
Should I be, I don't know, freaking out right now?
In my experience, freaking out is almost never advisable. Any luck?
And touch base with the safety team up at the site. They're gonna postpone tonight's blast until we find them.
Oh, at least we're not racing the clock. Hey, you good?
Charlotte's gotta be losing it right now.
Hey,
Honey,
she's
what the
tough.
fuck are you doing?
Always has been.
What are you doing, girl?
Come on, let's take a look around.
Eating ass and smoking grass. That's what
You're being
Sonny's doing.
silly.
This kid. Can you imagine the shit we would have caught from Dad if we'd done anything like this?
Hey, we're gonna find him.
Yeah.
Good pup.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Good puppy.
Hey, thanks again for your help.
Ruben,
Could've been
do
a lot
not
worse
give
if
me
you hadn't
that
kept me in the
look.
loop.
Of course.
We've spent a lot
I'm
of
gonna go
time
take a look
together
around.
today. I don't
Let
need
me
your
know if you
judgment
spot
from
any sign of
afar.
Ethan.
Sure.
You go lay down, Sonny.
I can.
I think you
that?
do though.
How is
Face
Ethan
that
planning to
shine.
get into the mine?
What's up?
I think you do, Hannah.
Give my dog attention a lot.
No. Need Ruben's glaring stare.
Yeah, he's like looking at me like, dude, like, lay down. Just because I'm petting the other dog doesn't mean I don't love you.
That's exactly what it means.
Sonny, what are you doing, girl? Come on.
How dare
Come lay
you
down.
love anyone?
Get up on the bed. Oh, you're just gonna sit. How dare I love anybody?
I can see why Gabe. I'm gonna choose to believe this isn't about me. Ryan seems like a sweet guy.
Idiot. Ruben, stop
That's
licking.
Charlotte's
You're gonna leave a wet
dispensary.
spot on the bed.
She seems cool.
I love you though. Mwah. Good girl.
I think I see a lot more of the jukebox game in my future.
Yeah. What's up?
Haven has an
I love
indie
you.
movie theater.
Oh, I love you too.
Impressive. Something tells me those landed a job on my first day. Maybe this fresh start is still
Did you know
salvageable.
you're kind of gay?
You know you're actually a bitch.
What? Not me.
By the way, I'm joking.
You're joking or choking?
Joking.
Choking on these nuts.
Please don't. The only reason I'm begging you not to is I fucking know right when Gamer gets home. Whew. Right when Gamer gets home, I'm fucked.
Gamer's like the final boss of the video game.
Hannah, you know that's true.
Maybe Julie McNamara doesn't need your approval.
My God.
You don't realize until you're up close, but mining equipment is super murdery. Hey, bro. Wanna get wasted at the old mine? How is the rubber zombie the least creepy thing out here?
That's a great question. How is the rubber zombie the least creepy thing?
They were gonna set off charges tonight. Thank God Gabe got a hold of them.
Okay, that one was a little more forceful.
The real monster here is underage.
Yeah, I could feel it in my soul.
That was more like a dog sneak.
Is that my dog now?
It's pretty beaten up.
Yeah.
Wonder what happened to it.
Wow. Cannot believe the words I'm hearing.
What happened here?
Massive cave-in. Bunch of trapped miners. All nearly died. Jed led the whole team back to the surface.
God.
Yeah, that's the day Foreman Jed became local hero Jed. And then Typhon closed up this site, basically bought Jed the Black Lantern.
Huh. Same logo. Did Ethan? Okay. If the wall is an illusion,
Nothing obvious. Maybe we should...
That's gay, Hannah.
notice anything?
I feel like I'm gonna sneeze
No
again.
shit.
Bless
I'll be
you.
damned.
The whole
Bless
story is about Ethan's character breaking
Thank
into
you.
a monster stronghold deep underground.
Sounds like the mine to me. Does it show where he went?
Not sure. The comic ends with the monster hunter climbing a watchtower, which shows him where to go. There. The silo. I bet that's the tower. That's where he went.
You're a genius.
Yeah. Great find, Alex. Gabe, you want to take a crack at unlocking that gate?
I'm on it.
We should also be able to get to it through the processing building. If we can find a way in.
Let's take a look then.
These nuts.
Okay. Ethan based his comic on this place.
In the middle of
Maybe
your
I should
mouth,
compare his
these
drawings with other stuff in the area.
I can't believe you.
These nuts are now in your mother's face.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
These nuts.
Wait, so did Ethan? Oh man.
I can't believe you, Hannah. Hey,
I think there's
Yeah.
I got a
like
question
a
for you.
side door back there.
I
What?
don't know. I
Women
guess there might be.
What about women?
Give me a hand.
or boobies?
Wait, what was the question?
You had to have one or the other the rest of your life.
Women or have tits?
Bigger tits.
I'm gonna choose women.
You figured that out from a comic.
Fair. Women are Hannah's favorite fucking snack. What?
I'm gonna try to get the lights on. You try to figure out where Ethan went.
What?
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 What? Oh.
Ethan must have come through here. How did he get out? Have I got some good news for you?
Did you?
I mean, it seems like a slim chance, but
What?
it's a long shot, but there's a couple disconnected wires in the box. A red one and a blue one.
Ethan must have gone upstairs.
What did you do?
Pretty sure Ethan climbed these
Okay, do you know that
stairs.
like template where it's like one person standing, the other's like break dancing?
Not sure. I'm gonna have a look.
That just has me giggling right now. I don't know why, I just find it funny.
Have you seen me like fucking, or did I tell you how my wrist broke?
You broke your wrist?
Yeah, in 6th grade.
How did it break?
So much stuff just left behind.
So I was in the middle of winter. Right.
This thing has seen better
Hello,
days.
Aries. My legs are flipping dead. I'm flipping dead too.
Yeah, it was worth a shot, I guess.
Ethan must have passed through some other way. Let me see
but
what I can figure out.
I was taking off my socks, or taking off my shoes because I wanted to dance, right? I was like, oh, I don't want to slip and fall.
Huh.
Foreshadowing.
I'm not confident this is gonna work.
I then
Damn it.
leave my socks on.
No power, no button. No button, no door.
And
no power, no button. No
basically
button, no door. This thing has seen better
went on a
days.
tile floor that was still soaking wet.
Uh-huh.
Keep in mind, I was in socks. And tried to bust a move.
Nope. Thanor doesn't battle any bed bugs.
Yeah.
And flip backwards. And
Let's hope
caught
omens
myself
aren't really a thing.
before I hit on my back. And broke my wrist.
I'm very sorry that you broke your wrist.
Kinda want to push all the
No,
buttons.
you're not.
I'm very
Also,
sorry I did not catch that
Kinda
on
scared to
camera.
push any of the buttons.
All I can imagine is you like in the position of one of those wet floor signs.
Yeah, no, basically.
Wasn't in the comic.
I, legit tried to walk it off, which I did pretty successfully. I thought I just sprained it because it didn't hurt that much.
Is it bad that I thought like, oh, I just walked off until I slipped again? Was the phrase I was expecting.
Oh no, I didn't slip again, but I did want to kill myself.
Not in the comic.
Don't do that.
Only because my mom started complaining about how expensive it was, and God, I can't believe you did this,
silo.
and you're so
getting
stupid, and
close.
whatever.
Actually, probably the dumbest thing I did was on an inside board park and byway. This is like when I was like still in elementary school. So basically, they had a little bucket thing, which apparently the thing was leaking oil, and I didn't know this at this time. So, dumb little me was running inside the little park, which you're not supposed to do. And I try to stop. Next thing I
Ethan
know,
made the jump from here
feet
to the
are coming out
conveyor
from
belt?
underneath me.
Oof.
I'm now planking
Think I'll
so
find another
at
way
running
through.
speed,
Looks
and
like
I
Ethan
am
climbed the
like
conveyor belt out to the silo.
damn near planking in the air at run speed. Slam.
Heads up!
Gave myself a minor concussion and scraped up my back like no end.
It doesn't sound fun.
You figured
Yeah,
Sounds
I
like something
barely
Hannah would
remember.
Turns out you gotta open
I
it.
barely
Who knew?
remember what happened afterwards. The only thing I remember after that is being in the medical room, and then shining a torch in my eyes, and then dark.
hold on, let me check something. Hey Coco. Coco, do you wanna be here? Would you?
Oh dang, you actually joined.
No, I dragged you into the secret channel that's here.
Oh.
Hi.
Welcome to the secret channel.
Oh, okay.
Best not to think of this as the secret basement that you're now forever trapped here and chained to the radiator.
Hey, we're not supposed to say that out loud.
I mean, I have a bunch of kids in my basement anyway, so it's fine.
As
Oh,
long
you
as
too?
wait, Coco, as long as you consent to being on stream.
I'm sorry, I'm going deaf because of my music. But
You gotta consent to being on stream. That's it.
okay.
I didn't think you would
Passed
care.
caution like an
No,
hour
I
But,
don't
you know.
really.
It's always good to ask people because sometimes they don't realize.
Okay.
Unlike Hannah. Hannah
Wasn't
joins
in
the
the
chat
comic.
and doesn't realize ever what chat it is.
Sometimes I get dragged out. It's okay though.
Yeah.
It's not like I really say anything too bad.
Yeah, you do. You talk about women too much. How dare you? Be gay? Crime.
Damn.
That's why I'm getting arrested tomorrow.
Actually, I'm calling from my jail cell, so.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I bet I forgot
Time to
about
get
that.
out of this creepy
Yeah.
old building.
So, how many women have you thought about today?
Probably a lot.
How many
What took you
VTubers
so long?
have you liked on Twitter?
Well, guys, I
forget how to
gotta
break the
go.
lock.
How
Actually,
many-
I've hardly been on
For
Twitter
riding a
today.
bike.
Oh my God, Coco Packet!
Where to
Are
next,
you
Alex?
here and breathing? Crazy!
Much surprise.
I blame Hannah.
Well, goddamn.
For being gay. That's it. How dare she?
I probably shouldn't also have the stream open at the same time because this is making me dizzy for some reason.
Feanor looks out from the watchtower and spots the secret entrance to the stronghold.
Did I turn off?
Oh yeah, that's called the audio feedback, and if you actually get the timing correct, you can actually become a speech jammer. It actually happens quite often with a lot of people.
Interesting.
You also sound drunk while talking, which is kind of funny.
I've become used to it though, so. Just because I've been on other people's streams and then those people are also streaming and I usually watch theirs.
Just out of curiosity, how do you get the Mushu committed thing?
Just show up enough.
We can just
hang out.
There.
Or
That's
if
where
we
he's
trust
heading.
you enough.
That's by the ravine.
Shit.
I want their trust
Let's
over
go.
with a bribe of cookies and love and affection.
Actually, you won my trust because ATG trusts you.
Yeah, I didn't want to say it, but
I trust ATG judgment.
yeah, he's a good guy. He really is.
He's an
I really don't have
amazing
anything to
person.
say. I really don't have anything bad to say about him whatsoever.
Like, if I had something
close?
bad to say, I would say there's
Think so.
nothing.
Actually, I have one bad thing to say. He lives too fucking far away from me. I want him
Yeah,
to
how
go
dare
to-
he?
I know. I should just drive over there, go to his house, say how dare you, and leave with no content. No context? Yeah, context.
But like,
And maybe throw a ring ding at him.
he one of my favorite things about him is when we started hanging out more and like collabing more and shit. Like, he wasn't like, you're too small of a streamer.
Hold on.
We just hung out.
Oh.
Like, that's it.
Ethan? You okay?
That's
Just-
one thing that
Don't worry, we're
irks
gonna
me
get you
so
outta here.
much. Like, oh, you're
Hang
too
on.
small of a streamer. We'll never collab. But like, what the hell?
Yeah, exactly.
Seriously, play nice. Be nice to other people.
His fear is so strong.
Make
If I
make
get near
friends,
it-
not enemies.
Mm-hmm.
It's no good. We're too heavy.
Actually, no. Make love, not war.
Shit.
Children.
What
about
I hope
me?
I never become that way.
Alex.
I don't
Are
think
you
I
sure?
would. I've never cared about numbers.
Oh, if you do, I could definitely snap you back in line. Or I could just snap your legs. Or your
I
thigh.
stream with
you how to
Hannah,
anchor,
and
hub away?
Hannah's a small little bitch,
Awesome.
so.
Show me.
Did I just get called short?
No.
Yes.
Because it's true.
No, I said you had a small
Yeah, put it
Twitch
back.
channel. And
Yeah.
dick.
You okay?
What?
Wow. I can't believe the words I'm hearing.
Wait. Yeah, I have one quick question.
Mm-hmm.
When you go
Yeah.
on a plane,
Yeah, I'm alright.
seeing how you're so short, do the flight
You
attendants
sure?
make sure that you're
okay
comfortable
if you're not.
to make
No,
sure
I'm
that
good.
all small islands are secure?
Actually, you know that little
I actually
compartment
believe you when
above
you
the
say that.
seats that holds your luggage? I go in one of those.
Oh.
One of the
I
flight
said-
attendants once, this was like 2 or 3 years ago, said I was so
You
short
make
that
eye
I had to
contact
have a
with me.
booster seat on a plane.
I'm gonna tie this rope around
See,
Man.
I'm short but
The other end
fat,
is
so I
tied
think
around
I
your
would get
brother.
away with it.
He'll use that stump as a
I will
fulcrum
be right
to
back.
feed rope
No.
your direction.
You're right, I'm gonna take 3 years.
So far.
No, Hannah.
Awesome.
That's what my dad said, but he
Doing
hasn't
super
come
good.
back yet.
Remember,
Hannah, I want you.
Slow is
I want you to
steady's fast.
tell your mom that she's gay.
Piece of
Why
cake.
would I do that?
Piece of cake.
She's in a relationship with a dude.
Tell her it's from your friend.
I'm gonna be like, yeah, this 40-year-old man on the internet said. He also asked for my social security number
At that point, give it to him.
and the numbers on the back of my card.
Hey Hannah, quick question though.
Yeah.
What's them numbers on the back of your car?
What the fuck?
Mine are, let's see. Here, let me grab it real quick.
I'm grabbing my pen right now.
Also, Kai, I'm so proud of you. Mine's 358. See, the issue is I said that so confidently that I might have accidentally spilled my actual number, or I came up with one and delivered it well, and no one will know.
You got this, Alex.
What is the best combination of Discord numbers you can get for your your thing at the end of your Discord
I'm not going
name?
back without you. You're stuck
6,
with me.
9, 4, 20.
Both safe.
No joke. So I have not gotten Nitro ever, and I got randomly generated with 2169.
Damn.
Real close. Just a little further.
I did 13 for
Hey,
mine.
Ethan?
So it was like 0, 0,
I'm here to help,
13.
okay?
No! Get away!
Some of the best ones are actually
It's too much. I
like
have to get
0001 or 6969 or
Yeah.
some one of the random numbers and
Ethan, I need you
420.
to calm down.
Like 1
Can you
420,
breathe for
2
me?
420,
I should
0,
never
3
have come out here.
420,
I was so stupid.
0
Okay, I gotta
420.
go.
Hey,
Good luck on the rest of the
focus.
stream tonight.
Talk to me.
Alright. Bye, Coco.
You
Have a
wanna
great
tell me
night.
how you got out here?
Bye.
Good
I was
night.
trying to cross to the other side.
What a chill, dude.
Log
10 out of
fell.
10. What chill
It's
again?
fine.
Oh, I
It's
know
okay.
the best number to have.
Let's talk
1,
about what
2,
comes next.
3, 5.
Oh, yeah. It would piss everybody off.
I know, and it will be beautiful.
Gabe's got us.
Oh,
We're
also,
not gonna
if
fall.
you're ever
He's
going to
at the other
release
end of the
pigs
rope.
into a school as a senior prank, make sure
gonna
you number
fall, buddy.
all of them.
It
And
doesn't
if
matter.
you're going to release them, release pig number
He's not
1,
making any
2,
sense.
and
I
4
need him
into
to
the building.
calm down.
They will go crazy
We can't
looking for
stay
pig
here,
number
Ethan.
3.
We
Yes,
have to.
It'll see
absolutely.
me. If I move, it'll see me.
What's gonna see you?
You don't understand.
Honestly, 1, 2, 3,
right.
5 is cracked.
I don't.
You're right, Coco.
I can't help him if I don't understand what he's afraid of. And the only way to understand is to feel what he's feeling. Oh, fuck. I can't believe this is happening.
It's time to take a hit of energy drink because I'm getting a little sleepy.
Chug, chug, chug,
Chug,
chug,
chug,
chug,
chug,
chug,
chug,
chug.
chug, 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 chug. Sorry. My roommate just texted me. Let me know she was gonna be out late. I gotta make it 5 more hours. And I think I can do it. I have enough energy drink, and it's the good energy drink. It's not making my tummy upset. Once it does start making my tummy upset, I'll have to get,
It's normally too
Food.
acidic if that happens. I recommend having like bread or chicken. Or what's it called? The antacid type tablet things.
I think I'll be okay. Because, like, I'm sleepy but not tired. I will, however, probably around 7-hour mark, 6.5-hour mark, will get a little tired. And I'll probably need the people around me to, like, crutch me so that, like, I'm not, like, sitting here quiet, not talking. Like, they'll talk to each other. I'll be here playing the game and I'll, like...
Oh, I actually have one thing to recommend. Electro swing music. That will keep you up all night with its upbeat music. I'll see if I could forward you some songs that you can play on your end. Although it's not royalty free, and if it's playing on Twitch, it definitely will get flagged.
That's a
But I'll
problem.
say, yeah.
I wonder if... So I have a copyright-free music player by Twitch, and I wonder if they have electro sync. They
I'd
have...
be surprised.
They have EDM.
Hmm.
Metal... Dance floor, chilled electronic would not help. Jazz would not help.
Full electronic might actually fall underneath electro swing.
EDM might work. They also have country.
It's bad that I immediately imagine like a banjo being played.
Listen,
Like,
I like some country, but like not like I fucked my girl in my truck and then I went out fishing and then I killed a deer with a knife. Like I don't care.
Ah, yes. The city folk country of like, went out fishing with the beer, drank the beer so much that the fish then drunk my beer. With the big gold truck down around the town with cat down.
Kai said legit like out loud. Ew, country. Hannah, how do you feel about country? 'Cause you live in the fuck middle of nowhere.
Really? I mean, kinda, but not really. If I were to drive out a ways, then yeah.
Question.
I'm not the hugest, no, that's what the fuck am I saying? I'm not the biggest fan of country music, but I do like some songs.
I feel like Taylor Swift, especially her like beginning years, she was good country. She was an example of like singing country, but not the same old I fucked a woman in a truck. Or I kissed a man under the moonlight. Or some bullshit like that.
But did they like it? That is the better question. They kissed the dude, but did they like it?
What was the taste
girl,
of
and I liked it.
This is important.
The taste of her cherry chapstick.
I guess I got just a sign. The ding 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 bam bam song.
For what song am I?
So
I don't care if I burn in hell for that one. It's worth it.
I don't know how to eat. I found it. Everybody, it's okay. I'm not gonna die tonight. Everyone listens to country where I live. There's a lot of classic rock stations here. I have some hemp chapstick. You might be like, Alex, why? It makes my lips tingle and it'll go away. Also, all the other flavors look disgusting, so I blame Hannah.
Excuse me?
Is it bad that I'm tempted just to see if there's a chapstick called Stinky Socks?
But there is. I'm wondering why you aren't sharing the chapstick with me. Well, I don't see your ass in Michigan. So, maybe that's your answer. Oh, Kai, later remind me to send you a picture of my new Squishmallow.
I can do this. I can do this.
Does it show the music that I'm listening to under like the stream? It's like next to the category. Oh, you got me a Squishmallow? Thank you. Kai, I didn't get you. Oh my No, stop it.
What's happening?
Seth is mine.
It's like I'm seeing the world through his eyes.
Ninth Warden wouldn't be afraid.
What's a squishmallow?
It's just a story.
Like this type of stuffed animal.
I'm not just feeling what Ethan feels. I'm seeing the world like he sees it.
It's very soft and squishy.
I brought all this stuff. None of it will save me.
Oh, so it's like a kid pillow.
Kind of.
I thought I could hunt the monster.
Get one now.
Okay. He's not afraid of the fall.
There's different sizes.
He's
There's a chubby blobby seal.
Chubby blobby seal?
Chubby blobby seal.
I wish I had a chubby blobby shield. Seal.
It can't be real.
Oh my god.
Oh, but it looks pretty fucking real. Hey. Hey, I see it too, Ethan. The monster? I see it too.
Also, yes, I see the
And I'm just as
music, I
scared as you
think.
are.
Good.
But Ethan, we're safe. You know why? It can't see me. Bangle of vanishing, just like Ninth Warden.
I thought that was just a story.
Well, some stories are true. Like monsters. So, you're gonna hold my hand, alright? As long as you're touching me, you're safe.
God damn, I should have gotten another energy drink that I probably would have actually liked. I wanted to test out different brands and figured out I don't like either one of them. And they made me feel like shit.
Okay? We'll be done before you know it.
Headed back. Keep tight on the belay, Gabe.
Not over yet. Oh god. Okay. One step at a time.
Hannah, how dare you be so gay?
Yeah, buddy? I'm still really scared.
Are you being homophobic right now?
No.
There's nothing to be afraid of. I got you.
But what if you let go?
Shit.
Do you think the log will break?
Don't worry. I got all the way across before, remember?
It could still break.
Our emotions are connected. I need to keep him calm.
Wow, Alex, so homophobic. I'm not homophobic. Hannah's homophobic.
How?
She called me a slur the other day.
No, I didn't.
The slur she called me? Prudy.
Did you guys go like...
Animal Crossing sounds?
Yes.
I can't do those.
They're good, man. Tight grip.
Me neither. It is like a sad, sad time.
That's it. Come on. Here you go. I got you.
Holy shit.
Like that one time that I was talking Simlish with Alyssa on stream. Do you remember that shit?
I don't. I won't lie.
I think there's a clip of it somewhere on the internet. Uh-oh. shit. Well, I think Gabe's dead.
Not my fault. For once, not my fault.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag?
Drag.
I'm too gay
I
right now.
always feel like a drag queen, darling.
Do you know that there's still a chance for you, even if you're Hannah and you're too fucking gay?
I don't remember these lyrics.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
I remember those Anakin, don't you remember those lyrics?
Oh. I think. No, all I'm able to think about is the is that one song from Saturday Night Live. You know.
Excuse me.
I can't use any of the lyrics on stream because yeah, definitely can't. Definitely not safe for work.
Hannah's not safe for work either, but she got a job, so.
I'm not big on speeches.
Oh, she does that type of work.
What?
I've always believed that the role of the bartender.
Because baby, you're a plastic bag!
And by
I
that
keep
measure,
getting called out tonight.
Gabe
I'm not
was
even
the
doing
worst
nothing.
bartender.
Oh, just a plastic bag!
Is that all I am? Just a plastic bag.
With big fucking fake titties! Hannah?
Yeah.
Why'd you go so quiet?
I don't know what's happening. I've been spacing out.
I called you a plastic bag with big
issued a
fucking
speeding
fake titties.
To someone on
They're
a
not
bicycle before.
fake.
Till he
They're
came along.
genuine.
Hannah, you stuff those titties.
He cared so much.
Even if I did,
so
what's
much
the matter?
ketchup packets.
Okay,
You know,
even
he
if I did,
probably
what's
couldn't
the
spell
issue
admissions.
here?
Poor essay.
You know how, like, you're like a clown that has like a fast food restaurant, right? Like Ronald McDonald.
To play the lantern.
Are you saying I'm like...
And you would go around the tables and pull out like ketchup and mustard packets from your bra. And they'd be
You're like,
gross and sweaty.
Bro, could you imagine, like, actually, we asked for ketchup. I just, like, fucking reach in and, like, throw that shit at him. Like, here's your fucking ketchup packets.
It would be like you would have like a little bag under your titty, but you would get boob sweat all over that bag.
Why do you assume I would get
Unless
boob
it's
sweat?
waterproof.
Mm-hmm.
It has to be waterproof, and it has to have that shiny metal stuff. Otherwise, you're gonna heat it up.
Actually, hear me out. I think it would be funnier if it didn't. Because if it wasn't, then there would be boob sweat all over it. And I feel like that's funny as hell.
Wait. Okay, this is going to probably be really gross, but also very weird at the same time. But does boob sweat have any smell to it?
Yes.
It does.
Mm-hmm. It smells like
Ah.
normal sweat.
Oh. So basically, if you're not stressed, it doesn't have a scent to it.
I mean, usually it has a
Sweat-
certain type of smell just because there's more bacteria. Because trapped moisture under your boobie.
The booba?
The bobo. Smells grosser than armpit sweat, but it's not like disgusting. Although there's some women that put like deodorant under their boob.
Is it bad that I imagine them like taking like one of the air fresheners, just shoving it underneath there and just walking around like that?
All
To
the
be
way from
honest,
Seattle.
Probably would.
Pretty much right where I'm standing.
I can recall 14 specific instances where Gabe said something
This
that
is probably
made
getting
me
very
laugh.
gross very quickly.
It's a fact of life.
The first was 2 years ago.
So, long story short, instead of a ticket, I ended up buying him a beer.
Gabe stood like 3 feet away, grinning like a doofus at us. I'm sure there were more people, but I only remember him.
And then he said, I know! That's why the K is silent. Then the fifth time,
He cared about everyone.
He was the kind of guy you wanted to be around.
he was a world-class bullshitter.
He was my best.
I'm sorry, but it's really hard to take an obituary really serious when right next to it you see a photo of the person that died standing next to a sign that says cougar in the area, and they're doing finger guns and winking. How are you supposed to take that serious?
I'm sorry, they're doing what to what?
It's like a warning, like mountain lions in the area sign. And the dude's like standing next to it doing finger guns and like winking. Hannah, could you take my funeral seriously?
So they're doing finger guns next to a cougar sign. An actual cougar sign, not a cougar sign.
Yeah.
Oh, good God. At that point, I'm just waiting for the cougar just to show up saying, what you doing next to my side, motherfucker?
Oh no. Like the mountain lion. That kind of cougar.
Yeah, I thought you were talking like a cougar, not a cougar.
Oh, you thought I meant Hannah?
What?
No. I don't think Hannah's a cougar.
I'm not.
All I
That's
want to
the
say about
attitude.
Gabe is
I'm
he
not
came into this bar as a
an
stranger.
old woman.
If you are.
But
Not
he
with that
left it his
attitude, you're not.
family.
Give it a couple of years, you'll eventually fit the role.
You're gonna die tomorrow, Hannah.
Guess that's that then. What happened to Gabe was a senseless, tragic accident. And I just wish that...
It wasn't an accident.
Son, now is not the time.
Gabe called the mine. I gave him my sat phone to be sure he could get through. They fucked up. And now
Why are you laughing, Hannah?
Gabe's dead.
I'll send you the
That
TikTok.
was my shift.
Hannah, we're at a funeral.
If anyone had called, it would have gone
Well,
for me.
I can't watch TikToks while at the funeral.
Nobody called.
Oh my
You're
god,
lying.
it's your
I'm like-
mom's funeral.
I'm like the
In
iPad
front of
kid, you
Gabe's
know.
own fucking sister. Alex heard the whole
You
thing.
just like stick a tablet in front of me and I'm like gone.
Well, I didn't hear Gabe make the call. But he told us he got through.
Well, if Gabe said something...
Oh no, my phone fell.
Hannah, you'll be the bitch that goes to like someone's wedding or funeral or wedding, and it's like a really sad moment or extremely happy moment, and you'll bust out laughing.
I don't think I'd be that person. I'm pretty chill, you know?
Especially if it was my wedding, you just laugh because I'm getting married.
Be like, damn, I didn't think they were actually gonna get married. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I can't tell if that was supposed to be a cry or not because it cut out.
It was supposed to be, but there was also water in my mouth, so it was hard to cry. Anyways, I have a monster size Slim Jim, and honestly, maybe you'd be less lonely with this, Hannah.
Wait, that's just mine.
It's a chili cheese coney.
Wait, I already
from Sonic.
Drawing.
That's the flavor of Slim Jim. Why?
I only had Sonic a couple times.
I've never
I've
had
had
Sonic.
multiple times, and it all ended in tragedy in the bathroom.
Damn. R.I.P. We lost a
Every
folder.
time I have Taco Bell, my pants are never safe. Have you ever trusted a fart a little too much, and then
Yes.
it turned out not to be a fart?
Yes, I have. It was all fun and games until it smelled like death.
I did that recently, and then I told my roommate about it, and she laughed. I went, "You bitch!" Listen, sometimes you trust a fart just a little too much, and it turns out not to be a fart. But like yesterday, I was really gassy. I was like terrified that I would shit myself. I was like, I don't want to fart anymore. Turn it off.
Over here sweating bullets.
Yeah. Cause we were going out for a few hours, and I was like, I can't shit myself. I'd be so fucking embarrassed. But I did shit on Hannah's grave, so.
I got cremated. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I said what I meant.
There is no grave.
Your urn's the grave.
No, I have my ashes spread.
Spread on these.
I'm never coming back.
Yes, you are. You say
gone.
this every stream,
And I mean it this
come
time.
back. You mean it this time?
Yeah.
Well, I guess you're not getting that merch.
You weren't gonna get it anyway!
I was!
I'm tired of you playing with my heart, Alex.
I'll get you the merch if you suck my dick.
Whoa! Pause.
Mm-hmm. This actually tastes like a chili cheese. The fuck? Gotta go fast! Please tell me someone knows what that is.
Sonic.
Thank you.
Who doesn't know?
I don't know. I've
Alyssa.
never heard that phrase ever before.
Alyssa doesn't know. I said it one night,
Oh.
and she went, "What? What are you singing?" I said, "The Sonic. It's a Sonic song." Sonic has songs? And I wanted to die.
Yes, Sonic has songs just like everybody's well-known.
Inclined to believe him,
just
Mac.
like his
What are
ever-known
you
famous
saying?
song.
I'm not saying anything.
Not to be confused with his other song.
I didn't get a call. Draw your own conclusions.
everybody always knows that.
All right, folks. This is an ongoing
Just like that.
investigation.
How about we review the sequence of events?
know any of their
So, when I saw you at the record store, you seemed pretty eager to find Gabe. Remember why? Another fight with Riley, maybe?
No, I don't have to take this.
Just saying. Pretty wild that you come stumbling out of Gabe's apartment with your face all fucked up.
Wait, where the
Just
hell
a
did my
couple
gorilla
hours later,
suit go?
you just so happened to miss the call that would have saved his life.
Look, I told you there was no call to miss. Okay, maybe the call got dropped.
When I was little, I
Oh,
used
shit,
to
I mean,
sing that
it's not
song
like-
whenever I
It's not like
ran.
Gabe was Mr. Reliable all the
Gotta
time.
go fast.
Watch your mouth, Mac.
Right, that's enough. Now, I'm just as eager as...
That's how Hannah was yesterday when I called her at Subway. Isn't that right, Hannah?
I'm drawing.
Okay.
I don't want to talk about it.
You don't want to talk about what happened?
I really fucking don't. Alright?
Did perhaps...
Shut the fuck up.
Did perhaps...
Shut the fuck up. I don't want to talk about it. I got...
Actually, you know what happened, guys? Hannah was too hot to handle.
I got arrested. That's why I'm in jail.
Yeah. He was being too gay and too hot and...
You to understand all this, son, but there was a time...
Bullshit, Dad. This little weasel's calling Gabe a liar at his own fucking wake.
No, I am just telling you.
Mac, I swear, if you say there was no call one more fucking time...
Stop it! Stop it now! This is not the time or place. We're all here for Gabe.
Yeah, it's not the time or place, Hannah.
Okay, Ryan?
Sure, I'm sorry. It's not... I'm just...
Hey, Hannah, guess what? You'll never guess, Hannah. It's time to get ready for stream.
I can't go back. I
I'm
can't do this
not
shit
the
no
one
more.
who killed him.
What do you mean?
I fucking can't do this shit no more, man.
What?
Aren't you, though?
Fuck.
I just lost my best friend.
That you were the one.
You shut the hell up. No, go ahead. You got something to say, Mac? Let's fucking hear it.
They're
Don't
there.
make me intervene.
You
All right,
will have another
fine.
new best friend.
As long as we're tossing around accusations, the way I hear it, you're the guy who cut the
Be
rope.
shipped to your address.
I'll give you my
Exactly.
fucking address.
Why not you?
Wait's over. Everyone,
Send the drug to me.
What?
Send the drugs. And I know
I
you
don't
have.
have any.
I know you have Oreos. Send the drugs.
Fuck you, they're my Oreos.
No, send the drugs.
No, they're mine.
Alex?
Me too. I also want the
Hey.
drugs. Yeah, you gotta send
Fuck
Kai
those
the
guys.
drugs.
No, they're my Oreos.
Are you
You
okay?
fuckers.
God, no. I'm a fucking wreck.
It's not your job to keep it together.
Imagine reuniting with your brother, and then the day that you finally reunite him,
it's messy.
you reunite with him, you watch
wanna
him
come in?
die.
Sure.
Crazy. Sonic X!
You play guitar? Sort of.
It was a gift from Gabe.
Cool. Gabe would try to pop wheelies outside the record store to make me laugh. Never worked. Till he wiped out. That was hilarious.
Imagine being as beautiful as Hannah.
Hannah.
What, Hannah?
Who is that?
Hey, Hannah.
I've been dead for 3 years, Alex.
Hannah, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Stop it.
It wasn't your fault.
By the end of it,
You gotta let go.
he was more jazzed about it than anybody.
Kai.
Wish I could have
Kai.
seen it.
Do you see the shit that I'm putting up with? No.
I can make it worse if you'd like.
Why would you do that?
Because it's funny.
Oh my god, are you gonna put in stream chat and call me gay again?
No.
I'm also dead.
A year ago.
God fucking! I hate all of you.
Guys, watch. Guys, watch. Look what I'm doing. Once it loads.
No way.
It didn't pick up, but I just did the biggest sigh of my fucking life.
Guys, who am I?
Yeah, actually.
Who am I? Here, I'll find something else.
I
just need a minute.
I can't even.
No problem.
Can't even.
It's so good. What are you talking about?
I really
Calm
can't.
down, Alex.
Oh my god, could you imagine you change into the version of me in your clown clothes?
I'm not even close to being done with that, bro.
That sounds like nightmare fuel.
It's probably not that bad. I mean, Hannah is a clown already.
Feel her sadness.
Yeah, I'm making
Figure
you
out
into
how
one
to
too.
help her.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Feels like a million
Okay,
years
this
since
is
that
this
day with
stream
Gabe.
18 plus or no?
Hasn't even been a week.
Yes. It's not marked as it, but like.
Okay. So then technically no, but try to avoid the best I can.
I mean, I don't care. That's the bottom line. I don't care.
One of the happiest memories I have. Thanks, Gabe.
Just
I'll go
don't
see if I
talk
can
about.
find that video.
Why would that?
Just
make her
don't
so
talk about
sad?
sex and drugs and shit.
What about Dave?
Dave?
Yes.
You mean
Don't
the
be-
Dave?
Huh?
The Dave?
Yes, Dave.
The one that I was talking to earlier?
No.
Damn.
Dopamine attention very well. Yeah, no, it's.
Now I can find out what's really
Well,
going on.
that
with
just
Steph.
fell flat on its face more than any pork.
Damn it! Fucking
Yes, I can
meteor.
English. I can definitely English.
Is your controller broken too?
We're playing until I win.
Then I'll be crashing here tonight.
Yeah, Hannah.
Yeah, what's up?
If you had to smooch the homies, which homie would you smooch?
What are they called again?
Don't
Who-
shit on
who
my
are the
yard!
choices of
They're
the homies?
amazing! Their guitarist has one arm!
Badass.
Oh my god, a band called Don't Shit on My Lawn?
Yard? Get it right.
Oh, my bad, Hannah.
Yeah, actually?
Yeah, actually? Lucky the Clown? No one watches
You
you.
have to stay.
It's almost
If you
like
win,
I haven't fucking
I'll cover the
streamed
ticket.
in forever.
I know.
$50.
I love you, man.
Oh, you too, man.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm hanging out.
Here's to your new job at the station.
I just
Although
want
I
to make
might
sure.
head out here soon, though.
What do you mean? You're supposed to be here. You're supposed to be here forever.
Next week.
You
Well, you see, the issue with that is I have, errands to run. I need to go get milk and cigarettes, actually.
Oh, damn. I thought you
I'll
were
see
being...
I'll see you in, 10 years, though.
I thought you were serious, though, for a second.
Ladies and
I was
gentlemen,
like, oh, damn, like, I don't want to keep you...
your new foosball
keep you here.
champion.
And then you went, I gotta get milk and cigarettes, and I was like, oh.
Can't believe I have to stay in this stupid town.
Yeah.
I think we both know you could have beat me if you really wanted to. So you're welcome.
Bullshit.
I think I know.
Okay, I just DM'd you the Dave.
Steph?
Sorry.
I could not repeat it without stumbling on myself so hard.
Still can't believe
It's no
he's
longer
gone.
funny.
Hannah, how do you think about women?
I mean, a lot of the population are women, so...
50%, in fact.
So it's not like... it's that hard to think about women.
Okay, I want you to
There are
think
a lot of women
about
out there.
someone other than women.
Okay.
Need to find a new name for ADHD.
Okay, I've thought of somebody.
Oh, yeah, that Dave. Yeah, I know that Dave. Did you know that Hannah
If it's anything about my sexuality, I'm gonna punch you in the
is the
dick.
bestest friend in the entire world?
You're safe for now.
And I love her. As a homie, as a compatriot, and as a patriarchy.
Patriarchy?
As a patriarchy. I said what
think-
I meant.
I know what you said. I'm baffled though.
I am a ruler of your mother!
I'm winding up my fist and I'm getting ready to punch you in the dick.
Is it better that I immediately thought of the GSA? You keep punching me in the dick.
I literally was like, I could make a meme. Hannah would punch me though. I went, worth it.
All fun and games.
All fun and games
punch in the
until
dick.
Hannah punches herself in the face. You're sure
Don't punch people in the dick.
the bathroom again. Ugh.
I'm sorry, Alex.
I'm getting sleepy as hell.
Don't mind me.
I blame Hannah for being too pretty.
Who's Hannah?
Montana? The singer?
Best of both worlds?
Can I
You get the best of both worlds. You act like a straight, and then you don't get hate. You get the best.
That wasn't right.
That sounds more depressing than anything, honestly. That sounds like it's the bad from both
I could
worlds.
put on a record if you like.
I am probably gonna head out now.
Hannah, wait.
Nah.
Alex,
Not really in
wait.
the mood.
You're
Maybe something else.
fantastic.
Thank you.
And I love you. Have a good night, my mans.
Have a good night.
I don't mean it. Go fuck yourself.
Bye. Fuck you. Bye.
Goodbye. I
Did
love
Gabe tell you
you
we played?
somehow.
Me and Hannah have been best friends for like 3 years.
I couldn't.
I
can't
just
tell at all.
I know.
I thought you two
Yeah?
were complete
Well,
strangers.
you're right.
Yeah. We just met today, actually. We've been fooling people for years.
I don't really think it's a great
I
time.
see.
fine.
First to 5 points?
If you say so.
Oh.
So,
for the
how
love
often
of-
did you and Gabe play?
It was one of our favorite games.
You must be pretty good then.
Mm-hmm.
You were in a band, right?
Yeah.
What'd you play?
Drums.
Okay.
How long did you play with them?
Sorry, but
Too long.
I'm looking over what Amazon is recommending me.
Gotcha.
So far they have recommended me a ski mask, a grappling hook, some rope.
5 points. That's game.
Yep.
Oh
Hey,
my
Ray.
gosh.
I have
Yeah?
a specific question, and this isn't being recorded at all. Are you going to rob a bank?
Oh, why would I rob a bank? I'll just steal the ATM. It's a lot easier.
That's true.
Big
No,
shocker.
it's not.
hey,
It's
at
actually a
least
lot
you
more
played your
difficult.
best. I mean, that obviously wasn't
Well,
my
they're
best.
difficult, but if you know how to
I
do
get it.
one specifically.
This is a tough game.
Even
skill,
if you're a professional and you actually maintained and operated them,
Oh.
you
Is that
you
how
will
it
still
is?
have a difficult time. Those things are built pretty darn good where the money's kept.
Okay. Joking aside, playing this stupid game with you is exactly what I need right now.
You're on. I'm actually trying this time, so you better focus.
I am focusing.
Good. Wouldn't want you to get distracted or anything.
Certainly.
Alex, you're in the game? I know, Dad. Wait, Dad, are you home?
Greatest Northwest band of all time, go.
Why are they?
Are you
okay.
trying to distract me?
They're recommending
not.
fishing magnets.
Slater Kinney, if you were wondering.
I'm focusing. Nope, it's me, Anthony. Damn.
Woo!
How are you doing? Doing really good, actually.
Shit.
Oh, that's a win.
I was actually trying that time. Okay, wait. Let's get serious. One more game. Winner takes title of Ultimate Foosball Champion.
I don't know.
Come on. You know Gabe would be all about us playing like this.
Well, then it's settled.
This is it, for all the marbles.
So many marbles.
Definitely the kind of game you want to focus on, no matter what happens.
Totally.
Hey, so are you into girls or what?
Yeah. Girls are pretty rad.
Right? Especially girls that play foosball and host radio stations and wear beanies like it's a religion.
Sounds like a winning combo.
I know my icon blocks the words. I can't really do much.
What?
Fuck. I knew it.
How old are you exactly?
Old enough to know better.
Oh shit. Fuck. I'm gonna get hit. How did that not hit?
Oh, fucking finally! The House of Chen crumbles at last!
Good game.
Thank you. You're a much better loser than Gabe.
Hold on. Rusk.
A user has entered your channel.
Rusk. We've talked about this.
Hello?
We've talked about this, Rusk. What channel did I find you in, Rusk?
Don't worry about it. It's
Rusk.
nothing.
Rusk, what channel did I find you in?
Nowhere. You found me in General Homos.
Yeah, Rusk. Definitely. Not in the Shadow Realm where I've told you to not fucking go. Is it? Right?
Yeah.
You would never do that.
What about it? What do you mean I would never do that?
The Rusk channel. Tom, don't perpetuate this shit.
That would be kind of rude.
How you doing, my man?
So fun.
I'm doing
Sorry
fine.
to spoil the victory.
How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. I was feeling not that great earlier because I had to take a 4-hour nap because, like, my brain, like, wouldn't function. It was bad.
It didn't do so well.
So I decided that taking the 4-hour nap would be better for me in the long run, but I felt like I failed doing 24 hours. So, but I'm feeling better.
Okay. At least
So,
if you're fine.
what are you gonna do now?
Yeah, I'm a lot
Good.
better.
What do you mean?
I talked to
That
somebody.
shit with Mac. He's
You are
clearly
still
lying.
sleeping. This is all a dream. Don't do this shit.
So you are still sleeping.
Damn.
I'm not sure what
I would
Max
cry.
deal is. His story doesn't add up.
Why would you cry?
I do know that I need to find out exactly what happened that night.
Because
For myself.
your
and for
24-hour stream starts tomorrow. Damn it! Does that mean I didn't get a new Squishmallow?
No matter what.
Oh.
Thank you. That means a lot.
I should head back to work.
Cool.
Bye.
Bye.
All a dream. I'm gonna beat you up.
Hey.
Actually, I love my dad.
I know Gabe made that call.
I like the dragon
But
necklace.
did
I
Mac
know.
really let the blast go off just to get back at him?
There's a DLC to this game where you get to play as her before Alex comes to town. Don't let her go. What? She has to work, Tom. You know how that is. Oh, Alyssa's not eating dinner with us tonight. People are going out. At her work. Everybody's going out to Sagebrush. The bitch! God damn!
I can be a person.
Oh, that's the one that I remember. More food for us. Exactly. He's going to Sagebrush, I think.
Alex, you're gay.
Hey, gamer.
Hey, what's up?
Hey,
Thanks, Chad.
gamer.
Hey.
How are you today?
Kind of exhausted.
Wow, me too. I
Yeah,
didn't
my
take that
phone
4
died.
hour. Yeah, I did take that 4-hour nap. It was nice though.
Yeah. Hey, Tom, how's it going?
It's Tom or my brother using Tom's account. I don't really know.
Tom or Alex's brother. We're not sure which one yet.
I think it's Tom.
I think it's a fitness gram pacer test.
What are you up to?
Oh, hey, kid, you don't have to do that.
Too late.
You're
You're
done.
playing. Yeah, alright.
Wanted to apologize for all of us. We're all grieving, but that's no excuse.
Ordered the industrial
It's your brother's
sized toilet
wake,
paper,
and you
so
both
it's
deserve
going well.
better than listening to a bunch of fools squabble.
That's fair.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, that does sound pretty fun.
Although it's hard to imagine a good version of your dead brother's wake.
Dad did tell me he
No,
ordered toilet paper.
There's no
though.
good version. Just all of us trying to get through
That's
it
fair.
together the best we can.
My dad's a
Wasn't the
dork.
first wake held in this old building.
Before he went
Sounds
to
about
work,
right.
he left up my stream. So he's been watching the stream
doubt it'll
the
be the
entire
last.
time.
Anyway, if there's anything I can do, just let me know.
Yeah, I know. It's like Tom's the greatest or something. Got to get ready for the monkeypox apocalypse. I can't wait for that shit
I need
to
to
happen.
talk to Mac. I know he's lying. I just don't know why. Any idea where I can find him?
Hell, he helps out Eleanor at the flower shop. That'd be the place to start.
Thanks.
I feel like I should warn you, though. You might not get the kind of closure you're looking for. If you get any at all. Just don't pin all your hopes on Mac Loudon.
How was the fair, my mans?
It was
Thanks for looking out for me, but
fucking.
what else
It
am I
was
supposed to
alright,
do?
actually. It was nice
I wish I
to
had an answer for
sort of go outside for once.
But if you
And
get
not
a
have it
chance
be
before
work.
you go all dirty Harry.
Yeah.
Go
Swing
after
by
the girl
dispensary.
Max and ass
Charlotte,
dad.
And one more thing. I've been meaning to give you this for the last few
I
days.
mean, women
but
are
I
pretty.
didn't want to
so-
disturb you up there. It'll get you through that door and the one upstairs. This is your home now, for as long as you'd like.
What about rent? I don't want to be a freeloader.
Don't worry about that for right now. We'll work out
Don't
a way
take
for
the
you to
keys,
earn
it's
your
a trap.
keep when the time comes.
Thank you.
Give him hell.
Jed is a supportive dad. We love him.
I have no idea what to even say to him.
Alright. I'm probably gonna
Head out.
go. Yeah.
Alright. Hey,
Yeah. What?
if you want to keep up stream and call me Fruity, you're allowed to.
Alright, I was planning on doing that anyway.
I love you, man.
Love you too as a homie. See ya.
Of course, as a homie. See ya.
Of course, as a homie. See ya.
Rusk, how dare you be amazing?
What?
Easy, I'm gonna cut your balls off and make you eat. Damn.
I didn't do shit.
You know, if my dad is really saying this shit, I'm scared. Oh, I had pizza, mac and cheese. It was really good.
It's great.
Alex even has a wolf shirt. Yeah, I know, crazy.
Hey.
What's crazier is I don't even own my own merch. Although I haven't really technically released the merch.
Okay, Jed said I might find Mac in the flower shop. But I have time to swing by the dispensary if I want.
I want to go to the record shop. You should use the 3D wolf head on more merch. I know. I should.
3D wolf head.
I have a wolf head. Emote.
Oh.
I feel sick.
Hey, when was the last time you drank water?
Not.
It's bullshit. We have a right to know what's happening to our jobs.
Not that I'm
Might be
that
a good
much
time
of a
to check out the
stalker.
dispensary. Jed said
I
Charlotte
think
wants to talk to me.
you
Might be a
figured
good time
out
to
how
check
to
out the
get it.
dispensary. Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me. Steph asked me to pop by the record store if I had time.
I will. I gotta grab some water first. I do have to go to the bathroom. I'm probably going to heat up my last microwavable meal. Just so I get food in me.
So it's gonna be more mac and cheese.
Steph asked
I
me to
don't
swing
remember
by.
the last
She's
one
gotta
that
be
I
around
got.
here
I
somewhere.
got different types of ones.
Helpful.
Oh.
Looks like Steph might be working on a new project.
How could Chris
Tracy leave me? After everything we've been through together.
It's hard to beat breakup music, but maybe I can find something around here to cheer him up. I can't believe he ordered that record. Fuck.
Oh.
Hey, I'm glad you stopped by. I've only got a sec, but... Have you talked to Ethan at all? He's taking it really hard. But what you did for me this morning got me thinking. What if Ethan needs something like that too? Something fun and distracting. Something like a LARP.
Like the one you and Gabe were gonna take him to?
Yeah, but designed just for him and Thanor.
He'll love that.
Yeah, I'm glad you think so. I need your help though. I want it to be as good as it can be. Ethan gave you one of his
Yeah? Thank you. Best.
Any cook
No,
your
I
food for
usually...
you?
Thanks, Dad.
Your dad is nice.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you think?
He's super supportive.
Who would the famous monster slayer
He told me
have the
that
most
he
fun
believed in me
defeating?
doing the 24-hour and that he's proud of me.
That's a good dad.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Something I don't have.
Kravius looks pretty badass.
I know the pain
Go with
too
that.
well, dude. I really know.
All right then.
I do too.
I gotta get back
I
in
have
there.
a terrible
There's some
stepdad.
stuff in my comp book. Be cool if you could check it out. Help me make some calls.
Go for the
I'll see what I
knees.
can do.
Yeah. He basically when I came out, he said that something that I said was exactly what children likers say.
The spring festival is just around the corner. Sponsored by
And that's only part of the abuse that I suffered from that douchebag.
The adventures of Thanor are about to get real.
Congratulations! I think he just won the prize of how quickly I can lose respect for
Wait,
one person.
She's a dog?
I think that was a whole 3 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
A whole 3 seconds.
He also called us the hard R word every time we did something dumb because we had ADD, which means that we are.
It was retard, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for the love of fucking God.
It could be as small as leaving a crumb on the floor to as big as having an emotional breakdown over something really stressful. Russ, what kind of player are you? I'm into RPGs.
I guess I've always been the guy who was in first-person shooters.
Wait,
And I guess a
Chrissy?
bit of
She's a dog?
zombies as well. So that's how I started in COD.
Gabe was hoping I'd get back into playing.
Well, I mainly watched my dad
Maybe I
play
will.
it, so that's how I learned so well. Just a little kid watching your dad play COD.
My dad plays The Lord of the Rings. That's the shit that I
Oh.
watched him play. Not
Still going.
You on it?
I just realized this. You don't have head pads.
I don't, just because I don't know.
Maybe I'll get to hear
No
her play
touchy?
sometime.
When So I'm 5'2", and in real life, a lot of times people see short people and think they're precious and they want head pats and they want to be touched and all this shit. And like, I don't mind it if I know you.
Hey, you posted about a lost dog, right? I think they have her over at Todd's Hardware.
Are you serious? Thank you so much. I'll call them right now.
Remember Neverwinter Nights? I do remember that. You played a lot of
Night
this.
Warden's cool, but not as cool as Thanor.
Is she okay? Oh, thank God.
Val, I just want to be friends.
Awesome. Yes. Thank you so
I also
much.
watched him play
Can I pick her up today?
Dragon Age. I remember that one. That was my favorite.
Do the thing.
Do the thing? What's the thing?
The thing! The thing!
Still need to check the flower shop for Matt.
My thing is crying about women. That was the shit.
Okay.
You also played Dungeons and Dragons online. I remember that. We used to play that as a whole family. I think that's why when I was a kid, like, I would play like Wizard 101 and that kind of stuff, because I would see my dad play a similar game. Hey Padre, what's for dinner tonight? I have stuff that I can make for myself. If you're not making anything.
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary. Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
It's fine.
Alyssa.
Being on hold.
I don't even remember the question that I asked.
Oh, sorry.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of the world?
We met briefly. You're Gabe Chen's sister,
257.
right?
Alex, yeah.
I didn't know him well,
Oh.
but I could tell he had a big heart.
Okay.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
I accidentally grabbed the zero sugar version. Oh well.
Zero sugar.
Yeah, zero sugar Propel.
Not my fault.
It isn't your fault, but I mean, Propel's good no matter what. I've had the zero sugar before, so I like it. I don't like great Gatorade though.
Charlotte?
Oh
Hey.
no. No
Jed
sugar-free
said you wanted to
Gatorade.
see me?
Sugar-free
I just
Gatorade is.
Wanted to see how you were
I don't
doing.
understand because Propel and Gatorade are the same brand. But I feel refreshed after drinking Propel, and Gatorade makes my mouth feel dry.
Really? Excuse you.
Oh man. I burped again, but I only got caught on stream.
I hope my whack of being gone doesn't give me the high-tiered watch list.
No.
Yay, I'm safe. I can stay on watch list.
Yeah, no, this just tastes like normal Propel.
Okay, what is a Propel?
It's basically flavored water with electrolytes.
Is it what the plants crave?
I don't know. I like it better than Gatorade, which, I mean, I guess it's the same company. I feel like Propel's flavors are better. I mean, they're not as sweet as regular Propel, but it's not, like, bad. And honestly, with how much sugar and caffeine is in energy drinks. Oh, you know what? I feel like I know why I like Mountain Dew Energy. Doesn't have any sugar.
Wait, Mountain Dew has an energy drink.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet Jesus, that sounds like a bad idea for me.
It sounds gross, but it's not.
Mountain Dew Energy.
Yeah, this one has 61 grams of. Probably why I felt. Yeah, so Mountain Dew Energy has 4 grams of sugar. The other one has 61. And Energy has 25 calories, while Rockstar Punch has 240. I'm not saying that Mountain Dew Energy is better for you, but it's not shitty.
Clearly saying it's better for you.
Jeez.
It's not as shitty. Well, I ate a Slim Jim that's chili cheese dog flavored. So I keep burping because of that.
I've been trying
Oh,
to
that's
stay
not that
busy
many
mostly.
caffeine.
Yeah.
I know it has a lower
Distractions help.
caffeine content, but
How about you?
I don't do really great with
Can't even
high amounts
imagine
of
what you're
caffeine.
going through. Honestly, I'm really trying to keep it together for Ethan. He's hurting. I hear he's been having a rough time. He practically just lost a father. But he's shutting me out. He's never done that before. Not when it mattered.
I like the bonks in the background.
Stay strong. You'll get through the hard parts. Both of you. Easier said than done, huh? Yeah. No shit. I can't get over the feeling that the one person who could help me deal with the aftermath of Gabe's death
is Gabe.
is Gabe. What is this? An affidavit from Typhon. If I sign, I'm agreeing not to press charges in exchange for a payment. A big one. That's so shady. Why would they be offering you money if they didn't do anything wrong? They say it's an offer of good faith. But you're right. He's dead because of them. And I'd be letting them off.
Damn.
Are you gonna sign it? I don't know. I'm trying to put Ethan first, but... What would you do? Do you think it would be a betrayal of Gabe? I don't think you should sign it. I'm sorry. I know it's hard, but you can't let Typhon buy you off. Gabe made that call, and I'm gonna prove it. I need some time.
Thanks for being honest.
If they're willing to pay Charlotte to keep quiet, they're definitely hiding something.
I really appreciate you stopping by. Feel free to take a look around if you want.
Yeah, okay. Glass pipes are so cool. They're like works of art that can also get you high.
Sweet logo. Bet Charlotte designed it herself.
Designing logos is.
When did you start needing a Stairway to Have God. Put some clothes on.
You can't make me.
Do you ever worry that you're accidentally gonna put silverware in the microwave and not think about it?
Oh, I've done that multiple times.
Never actually done it, but I almost
Charlotte's
did.
style.
I think like 7 times.
I thankfully haven't done it because anxiety keeps.
Charlotte's dedication to her art is so inspiring.
I've actually done it multiple times before. There was so many sparks, and it was going to
definitely go for a few of these.
Michael was fine
There's
though.
nothing quite like
The
a
plate
cup
on the
of
other
weed on a
hand,
cold day.
not so much.
These bougie dispensaries are gonna put all the creepy dudes named Gene out of business. Wonder what it's like to have I do my drugs out of a glass sculpture type of money.
Something smells like it's.
Not my fault. Maybe my fault, but not my fault.
Rusk,
I didn't do anything.
did you burn it again?
Burn what?
Still need
I
to
didn't
check
burn
the flower
anything.
shop for Mac.
Burn these nuts!
Pottery class Wednesday night. Want to join?
Probably.
Class? Maybe? Could we get dinner first? Yeah, I usually grab a bite with Katie. You should come. Oh, I meant just the two of us. Dude, we hang out all day. Aren't you sick of me?
Eleanor? Oh! Sorry.
No need to apologize. How are you, dear?
Oh. I'm, still just trying to adjust, I think.
Give yourself some time. Change is always hard.
Is Mac here?
Oh, he was helping me not too long ago. I think he just left. We can't have gotten too far.
Got it. Thanks.
Now, what was I?
She looks terrified. I can't leave her like this.
My mind's on dread.
Uh-oh. Oh, hello?
You okay?
The game is being a little fidgety.
That sounds like fun.
Okay, time to figure out why she's afraid.
All my memories are fading. I feel broken. The doctor said I had more time, but everything is becoming so out of order.
Thank you, dear. I'll get started on it right away. Just come by with the check whenever you're free.
The memory is gone.
Hold on. The fire alarm's going off. I'm going to make sure that someone isn't burning down the house. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
So how's your day going?
It could be better. Way better.
Did you accidentally burn your food too?
No. I didn't burn anything.
Hey, you know what sounds really good right now? Peanut butter with chocolate. Like you get like a nice good cancer peanut butter, and you take a piece of chocolate and dip the peanut butter in the chocolate. No, dip the chocolate in the peanut butter, and then you go yum 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 yum.
I've actually never heard of this until now. I didn't know anybody who would do that actually.
I recommend having like something to drink with it, like water or milk.
Because it won't taste as good?
No, because sometimes the peanut butter gets stuck in your mouth, and then you start doing the dog like we're trying to get the peanut butter off the top of your mouth.
Oh yeah, that's annoying sometimes.
Yeah. They're oddly entertaining for the dogs, and the dogs actually like it too, to an extent. Unless it's
Really?
like in the back of the throat, then they panic and go like, get it out, get it out.
I never heard of this. Why am I hearing this until now? Well, I don't have a lot of friends, so that might make more sense.
Well, roughly how old are you?
An age.
Over 18, under 18, over 50?
I would be under 18.
Ah, that is why you have not fully experienced the joys of this world and the curse of this world.
The curse.
This world is unforgiving. It really, really is. One life lesson that I have learned is if you get down, you get back on your feet as quickly as you possibly can, because this world will beat you senseless while you're on the ground.
Yeesh.
I'm alright just being me. Like ticking clocks, these people talk about who I'm supposed to be. I'm still here and incomplete, and it takes all my energy just to find out what I need. Oh, I ain't got time, no time for all these takers. Say what you want, I'll be my own heartbreaker. Be who I am, 'cause I am no faker. Yeah, I am no faker. Yeah, I am no faker. Seconds, 20 years. Just one more year till I address all of my fears. It's not too late to turn back now. But if I do, what should I do? I'll probably end up on the ground. I won't let you drag me down. No, I ain't got time, no time for complicators. Say what you want, I'll get there now or later. Be who I am, 'cause I am no faker. Yeah, I am no faker. Yeah, I am no faker. Wasting my days on people who just don't care. Too hard on myself, I had to learn to be fair. I ain't got no room for troublemakers. And you can say what you want, no, I don't need no favors. Be who I am, 'cause I am no faker. Yeah, I am no faker. Yeah, I am no faker.
Beep beep. fucking High Valley.
So what happened?
There was something stuck to the burner that was burning. You're cooking again, Kai? I'm so proud of you. BB fucking High Valley, what's up?
The memory is gone.
If Riley finds out.
Dead inside. Are you gonna join chat and talk about how dead inside you are?
No, I'm the only one who's dead inside.
I feel like a lot of people whose server are dead on the inside and out. Not right now. I'm just vibing. Vibing to the sounds of me playing video games. Really, I had to step away a little bit because Tom's burning down the house.
How does she
Not my
hide
fault.
all of this?
This is true. It's not your fault.
I blame Dave.
I blame Dave too. But not the guy named Dave. I love burning down houses. Yeah, but where am I going to live and stream though? With me, you know, Kai, almost seems like maybe you want me to live with you or something.
If they know about my condition, they'll make me close this place.
Sounds gay? Yeah, really does.
Holy shit.
BB, what you vibing? Ooh.
It's not just that she forgot what she was doing. She's afraid she's forgetting everything. But how can I help her? Forget what you were working on?
You could say I'm having a bit of a senior moment.
Well, maybe I can help. Seems like you have a lot going on today. I could help you retrace your steps.
Oh, I don't want to keep you.
Hey, I want to help.
No. I love this game.
Okay.
I don't think you
What
do.
would Eleanor have done first?
Yeah, I hate this game. That's why I've been playing it for 5 hours.
Are you just trying to hurt your brain or something? Is that usually your answer?
You must have flipped the sign to open.
I know what
always
it is.
flip it first
It's
thing when I
water
come
the
in.
flowers, isn't it?
And then I open my mail. Something must have distracted me.
Better. We can do this.
I tried to play Ensling, and it's fun, and I do want to play it on stream, but I want to like set aside like its own stream. But I finished Stray, and I loved it.
Could a phone call have distracted you?
Yes. I got a call first thing in the morning. But I can't think who it was.
Maybe we can find something to remind you. Could it have been Riley who called?
I think that's right. She called to tell me about a new order. Goodness. What was the order for?
You were over here when I came in. Maybe you were counting the drawer.
I would have done that last night.
Bed. No.
Rush order. This must be what Riley came in for. I think that order might have been for these lilies.
Of course. Riley helped me pick them out before she left.
Now we just have to figure out who ordered them.
Sleep now, child. First of all, I'm not a child. Second of all, I'm not sleeping, Jelly. I'm fine.
The check for the lilies would be in here, right? That could tell us who bought them.
Should.
Scary. Pointing a gun at you.
I'm not scared.
Mr. Jedediah Lucan.
Sure you're not scared of a gun?
I live in America.
Looks like the lilies are for Jed.
Okay.
The scariest thing is not getting my own
right.
rights.
Riley dropped off an order for Jed.
Sounds about right. And sounds about
I knew you'd
what's
figure it
going
out.
on.
Yep.
I couldn't have done it without you. Seriously, Alex. You're a godsend. Jed must be hosting some event. I wonder why he wants lilies, though. They're traditionally for funerals.
God. She doesn't remember. They were for Gabe's wake.
Gabe's wake? Gabe's wake? I missed it. Alex. I'm so sorry.
Hey,
Excuse me.
Okay. That sucked.
This is why you
But
don't do this
at
to
least
people with
I told her the
Alzheimer's.
Yeah, but if we didn't tell her, someone else would have brought it up, and
But they will forget about it, and this will happen again.
maybe she won't forget about it this time.
Well, we'll see.
Eleanor said Mac is nearby. I don't see him here.
Come out with
Maybe
your
at the
hands
bridge?
up. I got you surrounded. No, you don't. There's a window in front of me. I would have seen something.
Moondrop Ranch. Did you buy your chicken coop?
No, I couldn't. I spent too much money
dare you
romancing the
hurt
lumberjack.
Alex. You are a curse if you attempt to hurt Alex.
I what?
It's a curse if anyone attempts to attack you.
Mac,
Yeah, I'll see it.
Alex,
Not gonna work.
look, it's not a good time.
you owe me an
Like-
explanation about what happened to Gabe.
I'm too good.
Costing me my girlfriend wasn't enough for you? Now you're gonna accuse me of killing Gabe too?
I get it. He died on your shift and you're freaked, but you have to come clean.
Please. There's nothing I can tell you.
Mac, come on. He was my big brother.
I can't.
Something definitely has him scared. Maybe if I could tap into his fear, I could get to the truth. I just need to find something I could use to push him over the edge.
Hello.
Lauren, hey, welcome back. You got home from work?
Work because I was reading.
Hmm.
That's really disappointing.
I'm still streaming. Shocking. I did take a 4-hour break.
Yep, I remember. Because I got let off of work early, so I tried to join back, but then you were on your 4-hour break.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
I needed it.
Yeah.
I couldn't think
I-
or function, so I was like, I should sleep.
I got off of work, and then I almost died, and then I started reading, and I did not stop reading until I noticed it was 9 o'clock.
Me too.
I was at chapter 7, I'm at chapter 18 now, so how many chapters is that? 11. I read 11 chapters. Because I can.
You need to read one more chapter.
No, I don't wanna.
It needs to be an even number.
I don't wanna.
It needs
It
to
is
be
9:30.
symmetrical. It needs
is
to be
9:30.
symmetrical. Yes, you want to read at 9:30 in the morning. It's a lovely time to start reading.
It's not in the morning. It's 9:30 p.m.
Yeah, details. It's 9:30 in the morning in Hong Kong, therefore it's
You
in the
know,
morning.
Jelly, just because you're putting more guns there doesn't mean it's going to work, buddy. That's not how it works.
You need to read one more chapter.
I think there's gonna be another one of those scenes, so I don't wanna. Not before bed. There's so far. This book was in the young adult section, just so you know. There have been 2 sex scenes.
I mean, Twilight had a bunch of almost sex
Okay.
scenes, so
that sucks.
Yeah,
But
like I
at
did not
least I
expect
told
that.
her the truth.
And there were 2, and I like to read ahead, and I think there's another.
Damn.
And there's, I think it was 23 chapters total.
Good news.
You say as if that's a bad thing.
Because I'm at 18, that means there's not many chapters left, and that means there's gonna be a whole other scene within those couple chapters.
Oh.
Yeah, there's gonna be another. I just saw chapter 22. Yeah, there's 22 chapters, but at the start of 22, there's another one. I just noticed that. Awesome.
Oh my.
I don't get books like that.
I'm not reading more. I'm not reading more.
Read more. Make
No.
more
I just
dreams.
need to find something I
No.
could use to push him over the edge.
What the fuck would push him over the edge?
Everything in America.
Fucking well, I mean, yeah, but God damn it, gamer, why aren't you here?
We're done here.
Because you left
Wait, does
us.
the car wash? Is the car wash tomorrow too? gotta check. The school does a big car wash thing after band camp. And,
Go to bed now, Alex. Jelly, can you actually please stop? I know you're just joking around,
Too bad
but
I can't just run away from all this.
What game are you guys playing?
Life is Strange, True Colors.
Oh, cool. Oh, it's number 53. Saw it one earlier today.
Do people just not want ice cream anymore?
I'll break
At
the
the
fourth
car
wall.
There was a emergency vehicle that I saw that I see all the time because it apparently works in my district.
That guy's sister.
That went to the car wash.
So bad for her.
It's really nice.
Sick of people feeling bad.
Because my aunt
What
works.
type of emergency vehicle?
I'd rather not give it away because I already said the number.
Oh.
And even though I haven't given away my state, I still don't want to give away that.
Is it the one with the lights?
Yes, it's the one with the lights.
Ah.
Man, these overnight shifts
But a lot
really
of my
take it
family
out.
works for those kinds
Yeah,
for
my sleep schedule's
emergency services and stuff. So, like my cousin and uncle are both police officers. My aunt's an EMT. My dad's a retired deputy sheriff. So, I really have a lot of respect for them. Even though ACAB, but I have a lot of respect for them because they put a lot of work into their jobs.
Now isn't the
and deal with a
time to
lot of
check out the
idiots.
rest of Haven.
There's One-Eyed Susan, who apparently is in the area that my aunt and cousin both work. Her husband, that she's still married to, chopped her eye out with an axe. That's why they call her One-Eyed Susan.
I feel like an alcoholic who's
She's
like...
an alcoholic too. Sorry.
Damn, I'm learning so much about people that I will never meet in my entire life.
Oh, I've learned so much about her. Never seen her face before. I just heard my aunts and cousins' stories about her. Because my cousin is brand new to being a police officer, and he's met her a couple times already.
Mm.
You know it's rough. She'd just done every drug she could find. It was really funny. It's really funny knowing that.
You know what drugs I've done?
Hopefully none.
Energy drinks.
Good for you.
That's the worst drug.
Yeah, you're gonna for a bit. I had a caffeine addiction for a little bit.
Oh,
it wasn't
no.
much of an addiction. It was just me like craving caffeine to an extreme that I was like, this is not okay. I'm gonna not allow myself to drink caffeine for a month. And then it became 2 months. And then I went back.
I don't drink caffeine enough. But I will probably.
I just
My brother's throwing a tantrum. This is really
Shut
funny.
up.
I gotta lock my door since I said that. Oh, there we go. Problem solved. If you heard me say that he was throwing a tantrum, he can pick my lock. But you know what?
Fun
Can't
to
get in
see
fast
Gabe
enough.
crush some sweet powder.
I'm
Or
really stop.
whatever snowboarders say.
Okay, I want to know how the hell temper tantrums can be redirected into lockpicking.
This was less of a temper tantrum, more of him just trying to annoy me. He learned how to lockpick to throw a dog toy into my room, so the dog would jump onto my bed and mess up whatever I was focusing on. Because the dogs like to chew on whatever thing I'm hyper focusing on. So it was crocheting, they would chew on my yarn. Reading right now, they'll try to chew on my book. It's great. But yeah.
Hear me out. Am I on speaker?
Yeah.
Do you think if I said something, your brother would hear it?
No.
Okay. Your brother's a little bitch boy and needs to grow up.
Yeah.
Oh, come
Yeah.
on. Quit sugarcoating it.
I've told you how old he is, right, Alex?
No.
14.
Oh, he's a limp dick motherfucker.
Fucking imagine being 14
It's
and
funny
still
you throwing
throwing
a
fits.
temper tantrum over GTA. And I know it. It might be Fortnite, though.
Might I add on to that? That's That young little lad has no bitches.
The answer, my friend.
I don't
One
think
time
he's ever gonna
one
get a
time
bitch.
him and I were talking because he's the only one in my family that I'm out to because he doesn't talk to anyone, so I can tell him like anything I need to. But him and I were talking, and he's like, "You get no bitches." I'm
thought
not
this
saying
was
that I
gonna
get
be the
bitches, but you
one.
get no bitches. And I was like,
Finally.
Christian, you're
Despite all the
14.
disappointments, I really let
It was
myself
fun.
believe.
He was actually 13 at the time.
I
But,
believed you completely. I
My
let
my little
myself
brother
hope,
has said that to me.
really hope, for the first time in years.
Oh.
Even after I freaked
Yeah.
out in front of you and hit you, you didn't push me away.
Why am I shaking?
You sat right there.
I was
and
fidgeting with
told
my
me
hair,
that
and I
wasn't
couldn't like
broken,
contain my hand enough
that I was
for me to
special,
like grab my hair.
and I belonged.
Because I like to just like poke the ends, the dead ends. It's nice to poke them.
Then you died.
Or not the dead
And
ends,
I
the
don't know
not dead
what to
ends.
believe now.
Whatever
So wait,
that's
does
called.
Except you're
okay?
gone
Does
again,
everybody here like have
and I'm
ADD
still
or
here.
ADHD?
I do.
Severe ADHD.
Wait, ADHD or ADD?
ADD is just an outdated term for ADHD. It's just people didn't fully understand it, so they classified it to a different thing.
I'm aware.
ADD
I had-
is a little bit different.
I
You're
got
just
coded for both.
I have ADHD,
ADD,
anxiety,
and then
depression,
ADHD.
OCD. I don't know if paranoia is a mental illness, but I have severe paranoia.
That comes with
It
anxiety.
is, yeah.
Yeah.
There are people without ADHD. I know, Kai. It's strange out there. But I have ADD.
I know how their brains work.
I have
wanna know how a mentally
ADD.
healthy person's brain works.
And sometimes I don't get ADHD people. I feel like they
Yeah.
don't get me.
It all
Yeah.
depends on the person.
Actually, here's the one thing that's a major danger with ADD and ADHD people. They have a very addictive personality, so they can easily get addicted to caffeine,
Anything.
alcohol,
Anything.
painkillers.
I know that because my dad has gotten too addicted to all three things that you've listed, plus nicotine.
I've never gotten addicted
Especially
to anything.
nicotine.
My dad has been smoking since he was 15. He is currently 49.
Please tell me you went to vaping.
No, smoking cigarettes.
Oh god.
Yeah.
He surely tries to switch to
He is
vaping
a
at least.
former alcoholic. Still drinks every so often. Never around me unless there's like other people around that are mature adults. The other one, caffeine. He is severely addicted to Mountain Dew, as all old people do, specifically Southern old people. And then what else did you say?
I don't know. I don't
Alcohol,
really
nicotine,
get
caffeine.
addicted to things. But I think my parents like raised me in a way that like they taught me how to control it.
I had to teach myself that because my mom was addicted to caffeine my whole childhood, and my dad's been addicted to all that stuff that I just listed my whole childhood. So I had to teach myself because they didn't even know.
Like,
and now I'm 18 and just stupid.
Oh. I'm lucky.
Oh.
I have like parents who taught me that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I was raised surrounded by like every other drug you can find. There was always beer in the house, always wine in the house. We always had a ton of medicine because my dad has tons of spinal injuries, so he's in constant pain. We've always had caffeine in the house because my dad's addicted to the Mountain Dew, and my mom's been addicted to caffeine. What other ones? And then nicotine. My dad's always smoked, so we've always had that in the house. I never touched any of it, except for once when I was 3, stole my mom's pina colada. That's like all I've ever done besides the caffeine, which I would steal my dad's Mountain Dew.
I drink, but I don't drink often.
How old even are you, Alex?
21.
21. Okay.
I
didn't know.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Drinking, smoking, that kind of stuff never really. I would get probably addicted to getting tattoos, but like if I'm spending my money, it's like
Yeah.
as long as it's responsible. Like what the fuck's there with that, you know?
Yeah. What was it?
Like there's
I just
healthy
know my grandma
addictions.
gave me. I get that my family is from the original. I have that side of my family that I got this thing from. I'm gonna turn on my camera for those of you that can see it. I get that this thing that I got from my grandma, this side of my family is from the original 13 colonies, but why? Why that?
Because we
On an embroidered pillow.
Because America.
America,
Motherfucker.
I don't know, because I've been raised in not the original 13 colonies. So I don't understand why my grandma made me that.
Is it a
Might be a bit of
specific
laziness.
flag?
It
I
might-
could use to push
it
him
might be
over the
The
artsy
edge.
American
fartsy.
flag, but like the original 13 circles.
Hmm.
I mean stars instead of 50. It might be laziness, but you can. I don't care.
I'm just going to chalk it up as actually. Wait, I wonder if you can actually fit that many stitches in there. Because if you can't, then you might.
Well, you could
actually-
still try to make rows of like white stitches. It doesn't need to be like exactly 50, but you can still do like
Okay.
random.
This is
You can still
probably
do
the
the
most
dots
Haven
in
thing I've
rows.
seen yet.
Looks more convincing than the circle.
Except that it's not perfectly in one. They're actually slightly offset by each one. But I digress.
Hey Russ,
Yeah.
do you have ADHD?
Do you also have to guide your squirrels to do daily tasks?
It's not a squirrel for me. It's like a little mouse that like also has ADHD. The mouse controlling my tasks has ADHD. It's great.
I have a feeling Rusk does not have it.
Yeah, he does not have the squirrels at a rave right now.
Or maybe you do.
I just looked in my closet because I can. I don't know. There's a mirror in front of my closet, so I just looked in there. Nowhere, and I got reminded of everything I've had to collect over the past year because I have had so many things happen in the past year. You don't. Okay.
Everyone's out to get me.
My brother
Alex,
left the bucket of
Ryan,
ice cream just
even
filled up with
Even
water
We're done here.
and on top of the drain, so it can't like
Everyone's
do
out to
anything
get
about
me.
it.
Alex,
That's disgusting.
Ryan, even Riley.
Yay, brothers!
Time to get the truth.
I don't know what to do.
Quick question: is the ice cream like gelatinous right now, or is it liquid?
It had ice cream in it, but like he took all the ice cream out of it, and then it was just like the little bits of leftovers that just end up being still in the bucket of ice cream, and then he filled it up with hot water. It did nothing else and left it on top of the drain.
That's just evil.
Yeah, and disgusting.
Ray, I just want to say,
Yes.
your voice is amazing.
Wait, what?
Your voice, it sounds nice. Oh, Russ, shut the fuck up. You sound like a fucking radio voice.
Actually, I'm actually on the shitty mic right now. This is it
Hipsters
sounds
can
so
survive at
weird
this
to
altitude.
hear on my end because there's hardly any bass to it. Not to mention the highs are completely chopped off, so it's just like this is like phone call sound right now. Yeah.
That water did not taste like water. It tasted like Dasani water. That's why. I'm really dehydrated right now, so I
sure when
just
the
started
words
chugging water, and it tastes like
Chen
Dasani. It's gross.
Oh, I hate Dasani. If I remember correctly, they actually put salt in their water. and they claim it's for flavor, even though it dehydrates you. The water dehydrates you.
That's how they sell more.
Yeah. But here's the one thing. You dehydrate yourself from drinking the water. So you're better off not drinking the water. Also, sign doesn't freeze at 0 degrees Celsius.
Huh?
Also, the Sonic does not freeze at 0
Hopefully,
degrees
things
Celsius.
around here can settle down.
Shocker.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh crap, that's not good.
That'd be
Wait,
good.
Where's it? I just
Also,
found my crochet project is left aside from everything else that I've
No one
crocheted.
could blame me for wanting to drink.
Also,
all my
I can't
sorrows
figure out if that
away.
compliment was being sincere or if you're just saying that just to say it.
I think Gabe had
Huh?
more fun at his job
I've never.
than anyone.
No, the voice thing. I'm still trying to figure out if you're being serious about that or not. Because I have not really heard that compliment before. Or I remember
for
I
Alex.
just said,
From Alex.
yes. Those
Song
mouth
missing.
noises I am not familiar with.
That's too bad.
Some just say too bad. Or was that the game?
Jed definitely has a
I
decorating
think it's the
style.
song.
Okay, I'm
I'd
joining
call
the
it
stream.
Steakhouse.
I gotta watch this.
There's a song going on in the background. I have music playing. It said too bad, I think. You're not crazy. Well, maybe you are. But like in this instance.
I just need to find something I could use to push him over the edge.
Also, the music in the background is actually really nice.
It's like actual real music too. But
I can't hear it.
it's really quiet, but that's kind of the point. It's not supposed to be.
It's background music.
Yeah, it's just supposed to be in the background so that, like, when we pause or just start talking, it's not like if there's like a silence, it's not silent. Because I feel like I get creeped out, you get creeped out, Teresa from marketing gets creeped out.
Then I say watching us gets creeped out.
Kai tells me about different types of drugs.
Okay, wait. I'm reading, like, you know how sometimes books will have, like, little reviews on it? You know how sometimes a book will, like, have a little review on it to, like, tell you how to read it? Trying to convince you to read it?
Yeah.
I just read it. It says the thing is, I was hooked from the very first page. The very first line
On
is
one hand,
concerning.
there's the open road and the freedom to run away from my problems. On the other, helmet hair.
I don't see how
What's the
someone would,
first
like,
line?
Fun to
I don't want to
explore.
read it aloud.
Can you DM it to me?
I'll take a picture of it and send it to you.
Tragically,
Okay, that
now
works
isn't
too.
the time to check out the rest of Haven.
Just slide that into my DMs.
The park looks fun to explore.
Yeah. Wrong.
Why does that sound sexual? Seriously, why does slide into my DMs? Sounds
Because
so
people have
sexual.
made it that way.
I don't like it.
Gets all the foot traffic.
People make a lot of things that
there's
shouldn't be
you.
sexual.
Message. Okay, and again, this is something I did not want to say, and then again, there's a long list of things I wouldn't say, but still, it's weird. Oh, I can hear my voice. I don't like that echo.
You get used to it.
I'm sorry, I have to use my phone. I don't own a computer.
Fair.
We're done here.
What do I do?
Wait, what? What? Hold on. So,
That's the first page of the book, if that's what you're reading.
I'm reading the first sentence.
Yeah. It's something most women would understand, but men would not. But a lot of men won't, so that's like the whole point.
I've read that as
It's a
queer.
WLW book. Are you reading more of it?
Yes, I'm reading the entire thing.
The name of the book is written in the stars. It's very cheesy.
Yeah.
It's very cheesy at the start, actually. After a while, like about at the halfway point, you're just like, okay, what's going on? This is not making sense anymore. Like, you expect it to happen, but you still don't understand.
I keep reading the second line over and over and over.
Okay, I'm gonna open up my book now. Second. I hate having to open to the first page of a book. There's so many pages right before it. Oh, yeah, that... Yeah, if you don't understand it, you don't... you don't have experience of being a woman.
I need an adult! I need an adult!
Yeah, I said this earlier, this book had so far 2 sex scenes. I was not ready to read that.
Okay, I thought you were joking about that. I thought it was just like, the characters are getting very close and lovey-dovey, and it's like, oh, they're sprouting a romance. But no, from what I'm reading, they motherfucker probably pulled out a strap-on.
It was very in detail. It was not okay. I'm not okay after reading that.
Is it bad that I
Wait,
want to know?
wait. Everybody just doesn't skip through those parts so that you can get back to this. Is that not a norm?
It was part of the story. It's a romance book. It was part of the story.
Yeah, I know. I still
just
skip
skip
those
it.
parts.
In all honesty, I tend to skip it. Mostly because it held no value to the storyline itself, but more or less it's just there.
I have a bad habit of reading, like, I'll read that anyway.
I had with Gabe.
So I just was like, okay, this is going to be like a good 4 pages of this. I'm
They were
not
about
skipping.
you
I'm just
applying
going
to
to keep
college,
reading because I don't know when it ends. You know?
Ever since the first time Mac lost his shit in front of them, Gabe and Charlotte had tried to get me to end things.
I don't know if that made sense because I, like, told 2
And
different
after
things
all
at once.
Oh, by the way, if you
I can
ever
see
want
that they
to
were
just
right.
chuckle, start reading that in a Gilbert Gottfried voice.
No. No.
Do you think he's telling the truth about the call? That Gabe never made it?
Sometimes
No,
it has small,
I-
important
it's not that-
information, though. Yeah, but like, who
Sorry.
cares?
I'm really not.
If
ready
you
to
put
talk
that
about it.
small, important information during the sex scene, that's your fault. You should have written it there.
Are you sure?
Yeah. What scares me is
talking about it
it's
can help you
for
sort
some
it all
reason in
out.
my brain it's put into my first
I'm just
crush's
not there
voice for like the one character that that's less like me, and it scares me because turns out at the same time that I liked her, she liked me, but she didn't tell me till senior year of high school, and back then it was 8th grade.
Gamer plays Roblox.
A lot of people still play that.
I know, I'm kidding. I'll just
Don't
skim.
bully
Fair.
nobody.
Eleanor Rigby.
You and Eleanor seem close. She's taken care of me ever since I was little. I never really knew my mom, but she's always been there for me.
What does she think about you going away to school?
She's thrilled. I think she just wants me to end up happy.
My pasta is so fruity. Are you calling me pasta because I'm Italian?
You're not Italian.
I am Italian.
You are?
Yes. My last name is Italian.
I don't know your last name.
Italian stallion.
Like,
Also, it's
my
Italian
great grandpa's from Italy.
My great grandpa's from Austria.
Is it pasta?
Oh, tasting, not gay.
Would that kind of still racism?
Technically, probably.
Fuck. I didn't mean to do a racism.
Okay.
My bad.
I mean, I don't know. I don't really care. As long as you don't think that I'm less than you. Who gives a shit?
Quick question. Does that mean if I think that you are less than me, does that mean I don't get my sandwich?
Not only do you not get sandwiches, you
Will
have
she
to
be
get
all right without you?
sandwiches. You have to make
She's a tough
sandwiches for the
cookie.
rest of your life.
But I do worry about her sometimes. She's getting older.
So not
One
much
day I'll
has
have to
changed.
take care of her.
Exactly.
Nice.
I know having you work with her in the shop.
Don't diss the
isn't
sandwich.
the
The
world.
sandwiches are good.
Yeah. To both of
They
us.
can't be 2 chapters.
I know you and Gabe were close.
Hey, quick question. Does
How are you
anybody
doing?
know if Gilbert Dick Godfrey actually did create the audiobook
him.
of 50 Shades of Grey?
So much.
No, but I wouldn't be shocked.
Because I know he did a small
She's like an
skit
older
of
brother
it,
to me.
where he was reading like a very small section of it. I don't know if he did the whole thing or not.
I'm glad you had him.
He was a really good guy, Alex.
He's a really good guy. What they all say. Then you find out that he like. And then
I
he's not
gotta
such a
run.
good guy anymore.
There's some stuff I need
Is
to
he?
do.
It's all fun and games.
Okay.
Just
They
somebody
always go. He was super charismatic. He was such a great guy,
don't
and then he
wanna push
turns out to be
Riley,
fucking
but I
Ted
need
Bundy.
to know more about Mac.
Who the
How do I
fuck's
get her
Ted
to open
Bundy?
up?
You don't know who
Murderer.
Ted Bundy is?
He was a serial killer.
It's one of the most known because he killed like one of the most, not one of the
I
most,
have to imagine Gabe
close
would
to
be
the
amused
most
to know
that,
he
like,
made it in the newspaper.
people know of. The most was one queen. She wasn't a queen. She was really high up though, like way back in the 1600s. She killed a couple hundred, I think. A couple hundred. Because she just having fun. She was psycho.
Oh. So basically, he was a little bored one day and just went on a killing spree.
Yeah. I learned about her in a random documentary about serial killers. Okay. One second. What chapter is that?
I like reading or like watching YouTubers talk about deaths of people just because I feel like sometimes like YouTubers are really good at describing shit.
If he's innocent, why is he acting like
That
this?
chapter
Acting
is...
like what?
Okay. I was double checking
Maybe I
where it was so I know if I want to reread the book where to avoid.
Want to talk
But
about
one
Mac?
chapter. There is so much that happens in that chapter. It's about 2 pages of like stuff I don't want to see, but I don't want to bother remembering those page
I get
numbers
it.
because that's in the 280.
It's just
and I'm
if
at
he
page
didn't do anything
300.
wrong, why is he acting like he has something to hide?
I need mental help.
I can probably help with that. Making it better, on the other hand, well, we'll see and find out.
My favorite blankets is falling apart.
That seems like a bad.
It's a bad choice indeed. It's not that great of a... No, I'm kidding. Hannah's an amazing person.
Hannah is a good person. Only thing I'm mad at her for is not telling me that she knew I was gay before I knew I was gay.
Oh my god!
Wait, I'm sorry.
Okay, wait, let me do the math. She
So-
knew 5 years before I did.
Because us gay...
How?
I don't know. She met me in 7th grade, that's when she knew. Okay? I didn't know till junior year of high school.
I knew Alyssa was gay before she did, and she got pissed off at me. Not telling her. I was like, we just met at work. What do you want me to fucking say? Hey, I know I've only known you for 2 hours, but I think you might like women. Like...
Or you can, like, just say, like, hey, are you straight? Or something like that. Because after a while,
I thought
you
she
pick it up.
was. Okay, hear me. This woman would talk 24/7. Oh, I like men. I like that. Like she would make these jokes fucking constantly. So I just thought she was straight. It's her own damn fault.
No.
But are you sure
maybe?
about
No,
that?
No. I had to remember something. Yeah. But no, for Hannah and I, we were in 7th grade, and she just knew. I should have known, because you know what? People have asked me a lot by the middle of freshman year. So that's a span of 2.5 years. And I never even questioned anything. Not until the end of freshman year. And I've had 2 people ask me if I'm trans femme.
Trans what?
Trans femme. So, you're transgender from being a masculine person to being a feminine person.
Kai. No. Kai, I'm going to fucking talk to you, bitch. I am standing up right now. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What? No, what am I looking at, Kai? What the fuck is that shit? I'm just trying to fucking light some incense because my room smells like shit. I look over, I'm hearing some Pokemon fight music. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? You gifted 5 subs, you little bitch.
Yay, I didn't get one.
I already got gifted a sub by Alex's dad.
What?
Tom.
Oh, I got a paw. What does that paw mean?
That means you're a sub.
Oh.
Different paws mean different months. Like different color paws is different months.
Dang.
I don't have money to
give me a sub.
subscribe to anyone on Twitch, so
fair.
I'm gonna have that 1 month sub and it's gonna be gone.
I mean, it's only $5 a month.
Yeah, I don't have the money for anything.
Fair.
Welcome to the Broke Bitch Club.
Not welcome. I've been there my whole life. I'm just managing my own money now, so I'm staying there.
I do have to go grab food. But I'm probably going to wait until my incense finishes burning. It's cedar and white sage.
Ooh. I don't know how to sew. I shouldn't bother trying.
Sewing's pretty easy. I taught myself.
I have sewn myself a quilt. It was just machine sewing. And we don't have a sewing machine here. But we have like hand sewing stuff in the room right next to me because that's my mom's room. I just don't know how to start or end hand sewing. I know how to do the initial stitch, but I just don't know how to start or end.
Kai, I'm sending you a picture over text.
Okay.
I said Kai.
Okay. I didn't hear the first part.
Ignore the garbage around it. We're not talking about the garbage around it.
I think my headphones just are about to die soon.
Fuck. But I like talking to you, Ray.
I need to go to bed too, because I have work tomorrow as well.
I want to show all of you my incense burner.
Okay.
It's really cool. Very much my vibe.
Also, what is up with the clear bags now? The clear backpack bags? Seriously?
Well, my brother's school has it because someone snuck a gun into the school and shot it up, so.
Yeah.
I think that's why they're doing it.
We had an issue of one kid taking a knife into school all the time.
I took a knife into my school too.
You shouldn't do that.
You know, but it was a
with that kid's brother.
It was a small ass. Hide in my backpack and.
Yeah.
I got called down to the office because someone had to open a box with duct tape on it. I pulled it out. This fucking blade though was 1/4 of an inch wide. Thick?
Long?
No, thick.
Thick. Oh my god.
No, not thick. Like width.
Wide. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a tiny blade.
And then a fucking inch long.
That's a really tiny blade, yeah.
What am I gonna do with that blade?
You can still cause some damage. There's an issue in my middle school right after I left middle school. There was someone made their locker and I quote, the Shank Shack.
Damn, me too.
They named their locker what?
The Shank Shack, because you know what they did? They took apart scissors and sold them to kids.
Oh my!
We had one kid go to the hospital.
I don't even know how.
In our middle school, a lot.
Did they get to go nom nom on the bad students?
No, they were drug dogs, not attack dogs.
Oh, you have to give up my hopes and dreams like that.
My hair is growing really fast and I don't like it. Like, I chopped it short a while back and it's now the same length as my brother's and we call his hair helmet because of how he styles it and it looks gross. Because his hair literally covers up to his eyebrows and then goes longer, but he like makes the front curl all in one direction so that it doesn't cover his eyes. It's really stupid.
I can't even imagine that right now.
Yeah. That brother is 16. And his friends ranked him as being in the top 10 hottest kids in the school.
Damn.
Kinda disgusting.
The popular kids would come to my school
He asked me to
or
leave
that
Haven
went
with
to my
him.
school would come and ask me out on dates as
Right
a
after
joke.
the wake. He wouldn't
I've
tell me
only
why.
had one kid do that, and then he bullied me
But
up
he
all the
just
way
looked
until
so
sophomore
guilty.
year.
I told them to
When-
go
Told him
fuck
no.
themselves.
And that we were done.
It was the same
Nice. I
dude
didn't
who
know.
then later on asked me if he could have one of my
scared.
shirts
He did
to
something
then
cool.
cover in mustard.
Riley,
What?
thank
I-
you for telling me.
This dude was high all the time, so I
You
don't
deserve the
know.
truth.
That explains a lot. We had one guy come into work today because it's a small
gotta
family-owned
run.
business.
There's some stuff I need to do.
There's one guy from my school that flirted with every other popular girl he could meet while dating
We'll
his
talk soon?
current girlfriend.
Yeah.
That he is
Whenever you
still
want.
dating, apparently.
Mac trying to skip town is
Because
sketchy
they
as
both
shit.
showed up at my work
I
today.
bet I could use that to stoke his fear.
It was kind of funny. Because I had to sit like in the back behind everything because I was working at a separate part of like the whole job, and
I
look
love
over after
the
his-
incense
after my brother's welcoming. I'm like, hey,
Hi.
hey, brother, these are the names of the kids that just walked in. Don't let them come over here. And they never did. Voice.
Fun fact. I like burning incense.
Yeah.
We got it yesterday and it's really nice. And I like the incense burner that I got. I got one. And Alyssa also got one.
Thanks for
And-
spending time with me.
Like,
Thanks for letting me.
if you looked at our incense burners right next to each other, you could tell the difference in attitudes. I mean, mine's a crow with a
Yours is
bunch
a
of
crow.
skulls in front of it, and hers is pretty iridescent looking.
I should make sure there's nothing else I want to do before I confront Mac.
Like,
What Riley told me might do it, but I should make
I've
sure
never
there
seen
isn't
an
anything
incense
I still
burner in
want to do
person.
around town first.
I just realized that.
Okay, let's do this.
There's a lot of things I've never like
Your
seen or
ex-girlfriend
done that just shocked
told me about
people.
your
Like I
plans
haven't
to
seen most
skip
of the
town.
original like classic Disney
That's
princess
not
movies,
something innocent
like
people do.
Cinderella or Ariel, like Little Mermaid stuff. I've never
It's
seen
not-
those.
I didn't
I was
do
for
anything.
some reason somehow in a few love triangles. Kai, how'd you do that?
Leave me alone.
What?
Kai, what did you do? I mean, I understand you hot as hell, but like, what the fuck?
Oh, I had a friend that was in one on accident. It was really creepy because it was them as a sophomore. Their partner is a senior, and then their partner's partner that they weren't really consenting
I have no
to,
clue. I
but,
think
you
I'm
know,
pretty ugly.
that was also their ex.
Not me.
Was a freshman. It was really
Kai?
gross.
Kai, if you say one more damn time that you're ugly, you're not your type, okay? So you don't think you look pretty, but you are pretty. You're just not your type. And that goes for Lauren, that goes for Rusk. I don't know, Ray seems like he's very confident in himself.
It's just my face that isn't my type. I'm just gonna
Stop
say
it.
that.
Stop it. You're not ugly. None of y'all are fucking ugly. You know what? No one in this chat is ugly. You're just not your fucking type, okay? Unless it looks like you got fucking ran over by a truck. yesterday. You're not fucking ugly.
I look like I've been stalked.
No, you don't! I will fight. I will find somebody to drive me. No, Lauren. I will find somebody to drive me all the way down there, and I will confront you my fucking self and tell you how beautiful you are. To your face. Don't you test me.
I'm doing the math right now.
I look like someone. No! Stop it! None of you are ugly. Stop it!
About minimum 6 hours of driving.
Rusk, you're not ugly either. Don't you argue with me. Don't you argue.
Me
Like
ugly.
No, you ain't ugly.
I ugly.
No, you ain't ugly.
I ugly.
That voice though, what voice?
I ugly.
You're not fucking ugly. I'll fucking take your face and I'll make a portrait that's fucking better than Shakespeare.
Please, no. It's enough.
That one. Well, listen here. I'm gonna hurt my computer, is it?
I'll deal with Mac when I get to him. For now, I need to learn everything I can.
I need to go to bed though because I have work tomorrow, so I'm going to go to sleep. And leave the call. So, good night. Love y'all. Full homo. No homo. Choice.
Staring.
Have fun.
Full on homo. You pretty.
They all hate me.
Full on homo.
What do those all agree with?
I don't care if you agree with me. Sheila.
I saw Mac run down that alley.
It's not fair. I didn't do anything wrong.
Me ugly.
It should have been you instead. Alex?
No! What the hell? There are people out there! No, I told you to call it off!
I saw the way they looked at me at the wake. They all think I let him die.
I know why you're lying. Typhon's forcing you to deny the call.
What the fuck?
I just realized this.
you
I
tried to
was
stop
muted
it.
this entire damn time.
Fucked up, not you.
I called you pretty.
Stop lying for them.
Yeah, but I said I wasn't.
Well, guess what? You're wrong. You seem pretty confident, though.
I'm confident because I'm an idiot.
But that's good. Sometimes it's okay to be an idiot and be confident.
Know it?
Me ugly.
I am very confident. I will I know how to get superpowers.
I will find where you live, and I will show you evidence as to why you ain't ugly.
I want to see some damn good evidence from you.
Talk to TJ. He'll be able to give you that information.
Because sometimes it doesn't matter how you look. It's about how you act and how your heart holds.
Ah, I have no heart.
Rusk, you are one of the nicest people that I've ever met. You've never tried to hurt me or say anything to hurt me, or you've never tried to hurt anyone, and I don't think you could ever try to hurt a fucking soul, to be honest. Even if you tried to, you couldn't. unless someone wronged you. But you're a really nice guy, man.
I'm nice, or are we all?
Is there ever truly nice in this world? Or are we all after something? And, oh, okay, that pops out. That's not supposed to go there. That's not supposed to come out.
I have a question. What would I have to gain from me calling you beautiful?
Money, gifts, love and affection.
I don't care about money
pancakes.
or gifts. If you guys want to give me money and gifts, that's your choice, but you guys need to know that you're not ugly.
Me ugly.
Yeah, you're right. We're not ugly. We're hideous creatures from the
you're
Great
not.
Abyss. Yes, we are. We all secretly hide, and we all like gobble down food like a freaking vermin, and then go back to a dark cave.
On purpose? Why?
I don't know.
What am I on? I don't know.
And then I get
What
a
are you
message
on?
telling me to deny there was ever a call.
Stuff.
You gotta believe me. Gabe and I, we didn't get along, but I didn't want him dead. And now Typhon's watching me. My girlfriend, she thinks I'm a murderer. My neighbors all hate me. I mean, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
I think I can calm him down, but does he deserve it?
Oh my god, why would you walk away?
All right, Mac. Come on. You gotta calm down, okay? Dude, stay with me. I know what it's like.
That sounds like a ring
to be doubted.
doorbell.
To have everyone.
That would be the
think worst of
robot.
you.
That would be the vacuum robot
But the
that
truth will come
basically
out.
got lost and
I'll make sure of
tried to eat my shirt. That I
If
then had
Typhon
to
comes
basically
after you,
force it
they're
out of
gonna
its
have to
mouth to
get
clear
through
all
me
the
too,
gears.
okay?
And
That sounds sad.
yeah, so TLDR, basically the self-cleaning robot tried to commit Sudoku and tried to eat everything that it could inside. It also ate a lot of screws.
Yeah, well, you learn a thing or two hanging out with shrinks your whole
Like
life.
almost all of them at once.
So, what are you gonna do now?
Don't leave Haven.
I
I'm
have
gonna
no
get to
clue
the
that
truth.
thing's going to try to eat itself again.
Gerbs. What?
Hey. Yeah, it's... Can we talk? Where are you? Okay.
Who'd you just call?
Ghostbusters.
I will.
You were right. About Typhon, about Mac.
Alex,
Mac got the call.
How do you know that?
He got the call and he lied about it.
Doesn't matter.
Someone is putting pressure on him to keep quiet. Someone from the mine, and...
It doesn't matter!
Yes, it does.
I keep coming here and playing it back. But it always ends the same.
Ryan.
He's dead. He's really dead, Alex.
Me hungry.
You hungry?
Me hungry.
Damn.
It was my fault. My job is to keep people safe. And I failed.
Ryan. I owe you my life.
She's wrong. I let her cross that log. I put Gabe in harm's way. I'm not a hero. I'm a coward. Worse than worthless.
I know what it's like to feel worthless and helpless. But we saved Ethan. And you saved me.
It doesn't matter. Gabe's dead. Because of me. Gabe, I'm so sorry.
Gabe loved you, Ryan. He would forgive you. You know that. You're not alone. Whoa, hold on. There's a guy in a gorilla suit? Does he also jump off of the cliff and into the pool?
No, he chases a guy in a banana suit. That guy jumps off the cliff and into the pool.
Okay, I'm sorry. This is a Mexican restaurant?
Nominally. The food is, well, terrible. But it's Gabe's favorite place. I tell you, he's the oldest 12-year-old I know. Can I ask you something?
Of course.
You came up here to tell me that I was right about Mac. About him getting the call. How did you know?
There's something you should know about me. And it's gonna be easier to show you than to explain it. This is gonna seem sort of weird at first, then really weird. Do you trust me?
Oh, she's showing her toenail clippings collection.
Yeah.
Okay. Think of something sad. Like, breaks your heart sad. Really focus until you feel it. Gabe's laughed. You never made anyone laugh like him. You said you'll never hear it again.
Never a dull moment. The kinds of stuff we got up to.
Whatever it is you're thinking about right now, don't stop, okay? Keep going.
Okay.
What emotion is this?
Joy.
Yeah, it has to be.
Or he's high off his ass right now.
Don't think he's
Must be a good memory. I wonder if I can piece it together.
Gabe, Goose.
I see it. It'll move.
It's not moving.
It'll move.
Gabe!
How deep you think?
Deeper than that. The Royal Canadian Mounted Police can spot a goose grave at 100 paces.
The Mounties? Oh, come on, man.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
How long were you gonna let me dig?
I wasn't gonna stop you.
Oh, that's a lot of blood, huh?
Gabe, this is serious. Killing a Canadian goose is a violation of international law.
Shut up. It is not.
They're Canadian geese, Gabe. Property of the Crown.
The crown of...
Property of the Crown, Gabe.
Goddamn.
What do we do?
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
So, did you finish burying the goose or not? Okay, also, property of the crown? Really?
Well, they are technically protected under the Migratory Bird Treaty Act. How?
So, I guess I have this power. I can see other people's emotions. They show up like an aura, and if I get too close, I feel what they feel. as if I was feeling it myself. And when I focus, I can even understand why they're feeling it.
And that's what you just did with me? Whew. Some kind of power. No kidding.
It's only ever been the bad emotions before, but that was pure joy.
Who else knows?
Gabe did. But now I guess just you. And that's how I know Mac's terrified of Typhon. He reported Gabe's call, and they ignored it. Now they're putting pressure on him to toe the line.
You're gonna make me hydrate?
Okay, but why?
Okay.
I don't know.
I'll
yet.
hydrate for you, Rusk.
Someone made the decision to let the blast go off. Seems like finding out who.
Remember,
would be a good
glug
start.
glug. Bottoms up.
So, you're going after Typhon? You'll need help.
Also, I love that background. It is beautiful.
You don't have to.
Mm-hmm.
You're
This,
stuck with me
like, this game is very beautiful. It's almost like they took a picture and made it into the game.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
You're
I don't know.
welcome. I
Another
guess.
game that's very pretty like this is Tell Me Why. It goes
Thanks.
free every June.
Thank you.
No. Thank you.
Oh no. I really hope my mic is not picking that up.
I didn't hear anything.
This one's for you, Gabe. I miss you.
Gundam Tanaka.
Loons, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope your day is going amazing, and I'm so glad you're here. This is such a great game, it really is.
I didn't
I'm
speak
super
this
excited.
morning. I couldn't. Hearing everyone talk about him, about the life he had here with all of you, I lost the chance to have that. But even though I only had one day with him, he changed my life. I said I didn't know if I belonged here. He told me that home isn't something you find.
This is a good sequel to the first game, though.
It's something you build.
Honestly, without the nostalgia of the first game, I think this game might be better. It's just better written out, but so far.
Oh yeah, it definitely is.
Yeah.
Also, you don't have to worry about getting shot.
The second game was awful. It was awful. Nobody played it. Nobody liked it. It was awful. But I like this game. I'm glad it came out. I feel like what the second game did was I think it just tried to copy off the first game. It just didn't, it wasn't good. I don't get how people could just leave somebody doing in the middle of a panic attack. Even if he is a dick or whatever, you don't deserve to deal with a panic attack. I didn't do a lot of things, probably because I didn't notice them. A little dummy, but hey. None of my friends have played Life is Strange. Goddamn. Pepperoni. I've never gotten this far in the game, so.
You have a superpower? You're both fucking with me, right?
Do Ryan and I look like the fucking with you type? It's all true.
Fine. Then tell me what I'm feeling right now.
You're feeling disbelief.
You're actually a little annoyed. You feel hurt that we didn't tell you until now, whether it's true or not. You don't like being left out.
Well, okay. Oh shit. The foosball game. You knew exactly what to do.
You needed to focus on the positive memories, not get lost in the sadness. I thought it would help.
It did. Just warn me next time, okay?
Deal.
Never thought I'd have a freaky empath friend. Pretty wild.
Ah.
So, any sign of Diane today?
No. But she was in yesterday working on her laptop.
You said she was afraid of something around Gabe's death. If she's covering up what Typhon did, I bet there's proof.
I hope so. If she comes in today, let's be ready.
Am I
with
the
a
only
plan.
one questioning what an empath
In
is?
the meantime, I've got to
It's
finish my shift.
someone who basically can like feel other people's emotions.
Ah.
I would probably be an empath. A lot of times when other people around me get pissed off, I get pissed off, or vice versa. It kind of sucks when someone's panicking and then you start panicking because that person's panicking, but then you have to calm down the person that's panicking, but now you're panicking because they're panicking.
Am I the only one thinking that an empath and an empath that are both panicking are going to have an infinite loop of panic cycles?
Probably.
Do I have any brave, stupid volunteers for this test?
We're on it.
Usually mine works better.
Time to earn a paycheck. I should clean the dirty dishes around the bar.
In real life.
Ah, Colorado tap water. I'm not convinced this is totally sanitary, but what do I know?
I would help test it, but I'm not an empath. Fair enough.
Hey, Eleanor. How are you?
I'm doing okay. Thank you, dear. I really appreciate your help from a couple weeks ago. It means a lot to me.
Of course. I'm glad I could help.
Where are you, girl from Rome? Gosh, I really miss that song. They used to play it in here all the time.
Weird. I've never heard it. Maybe Jed knows where it went? Did you trade out the quarters in the register yet?
All you, kid.
Hey, welcome. I'll be right with you. I better check in with Steph and Ryan. She's here. What's the plan?
Ooh, plans.
Well, we have 2 plans actually. But we're still workshopping them.
What does workshopping mean exactly?
It means Ryan won't admit that my plan is perfect. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I asked Diane out on a date.
Wait, what?
And she's so into it. She doesn't notice one Ryan Lucan swiping her laptop. Ryan carries said laptop upstairs, acquiring damning evidence. Maybe Diane and I still hook up? Not important.
That's your plan?
So she's a lesbian.
Oh my god.
Hi, there's a lesbian in the game.
I do. Now to be clear, it's the same plan. Except, I'm the distraction. Look, Steph, I don't even think she's gay, alright?
I'm starting to think that she's not
Probably
straight.
into the rugged mountain man type. All the transplants are.
Kai, did you really say gay?
That's really gay saying that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, maybe these plans do need some more time.
What? It's a simple plan, literally 2 steps. You just need to choose the hotter distraction.
Okay, I'm not doing that.
You're the only tiebreaker we have.
Let's go with Ryan. Of course, you're a total smoke show, Steph, but for Diane, I think Brian is a good choice.
This, Ryan? This is like a bad dream.
Look, I appreciate the effort, but we don't even know if she has anything worth stealing yet. I'm just gonna try talking to her. Maybe I can get her worked up and read her emotions. I'll let you know if I need that distraction.
Good luck.
Your usual.
Thanks, Alex.
What's the best way to rile her up? I know Typhon's responsible for my brother's death.
Religion's always a good one.
I don't know how, and I don't know why
To
yet,
rile someone up
but I
easily.
will find out.
Alex, I can assure you that Typhon is committed to a full and open investigation. We want to find those responsible and hold them accountable just as much as you do. That's
you
the
don't.
truth.
That's not the truth.
She's got a great poker face, unlike Mac, but let's see what she's really feeling. Let me try and read her first.
I'm sick of the lies, and I'm sick of taking the heat for this company.
She's pissed. If I can stoke her anger at Typhon, maybe I can find out more. Is that your niece and nephew? They must be proud to have a superpowered businesswoman for an aunt.
I suppose. They do look up to me. I try to be the best role model I can.
Do you belong to a church around here?
Oh, no. Honestly, I'm sort of lapsed with all that. I do miss it, though.
William Bloom, huh?
Yeah, he's the best.
Good beer?
Yep.
Integrity to our very core.
What? Oh, yeah. That's our motto. It's a motto.
Okay. Now I need to pick something that will push Diane's emotions over the edge.
Napkins. Perfect.
Look,
Push your emotions to the edge with napkins. Isn't that right, Kai? Don't you
But
get
my
pushed
brother
over
is
the edge
dead
by
because of
napkins?
the choices you and Typhon made. How does that make you feel? I actually want to know.
Alex, Typhon is doing everything we can to address the situation. That's the truth.
Don't you dare mention napkins. Okay. Breaks down. Me too.
All right. That's the emotion I was looking for. Time to explore Diane's anger about Typhon. Okay. Time to find out what Diane is really hiding.
Typhon brought me here, and look where it got me. Damn them all.
Does it fall within the tolerable limits?
Well, as I say in the report, there's a small chance that debris from the detonation could...
It's a simple question.
It falls within the tolerable limits.
Wait. There's something else.
I didn't join Typhon to cover up a murder. If they try to pin this on me, I'll have everything I need to fight back.
Holy shit. She must have evidence on the USB stick. Looks like I'll need a distraction after all.
Diane?
Hey, Ryan. What's up?
Well, if you're free later, I was thinking we could go on a hike together. There's some beautiful trails up in the mountains.
Oh, that sounds like a nice idea.
Sounds fun. Ryan knows all about the local flora and fauna of Haven. Ryan, tell her about the flora and fauna.
Oh, well, that right there is a Colorado pinyon jay. It can hold more than 40 seeds at a time with an expandable esophagus.
That is impressive.
So, what do you say?
Hey, no rush. He's not going anywhere. Mull it over. Get back to him. Anyway, gotta go.
See ya.
Hmm.
Holy shit, that was epic! Totally insane!
My heart is pounding.
Ryan, real talk. I think Diane actually wants you.
I know, I can't believe it.
Hey.
Oh man.
You guys, oh, that was hilarious. Oh my god.
This was
I hope this was worth
amazing.
it.
Password protected. Guess I'm not surprised.
I'll bring this to Riley. See if she's willing to help. She's a whiz at computer stuff.
In the meantime, we have a lark to do. Grab your hat and meet me at the park. And don't forget your
You
guitar.
can't do that with ciphers.
One question. When the LARP's over, can I keep the hat?
I'd say that all depends on how you do.
Damn.
Ooh.
Gauntlet thrown.
So, did you finish the thing?
Yeah, barely. It took me all night. I haven't carved like that in ages.
All right, I need to grab my guitar. Wow. Typhon officially clears Typhon of any wrongdoing in death of local man at the hands of Typhon explosions. Glad I was able to help, but I think I'll pass on the kisses. So many memories of Gabe I didn't get to make.
Damn.
Best job I've ever had. Not that the competition is super fierce. Okay, let me grab my hat.
Where's the hat?
Wish I'd taken Steph's advice. Ugh. housewarming gift from Eleanor. She said Gabe loved these little dudes. No, life in Haven would be a lot worse without these two weirdos. I don't even know if I'm doing this right, but it felt like I had to do so. Huh.
Rusk, what
There it
did
is.
you do?
Oh,
Rusk,
shit.
what did you do?
The feather on the hat must have fallen off. Maybe I can find it. Gabe's last effects from the corner.
Get food. Go to the bathroom.
I found the ghost.
Hit it! Hit them nips!
Hit the nips.
Hit the nips! Also...
Oh my god, it's coming. Oh god, please.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
I didn't unclick my spacebar, I swear, Mom! Oh my god! The sniper's fucking sniping my asshole! What is happening? Chris! Get a dick! Sorry. Poor Chris.
Okay.
Wake the fuck
I
up.
feel blessed.
Wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up, you dirty hoe. Wake the fuck up, oh yeah.
Wow.
Wake the fuck up, you dirty hoe. Wake the fuck up, you bitch. Wake the fuck up, you dirty hoe. We got a stream to entertain. So you better wake up. Oh, wake up. Wake up. Cause I love dirty. We're here to cheer up people's day. Isn't that right?
Sure. Yeah.
Maybe some more convincing, like.
Yeah.
Wow, you sound so convincing. Just to figure out that little tiny, like, speck of glass that you couldn't see. It's like, you idiot, how could you miss this? And it's like a fucking grain of salt on a piece of table.
A grain of salt on a piece of table.
Shut up! You and Hannah did the same thing, I hate you both!
Where's the clip?
On the survival knife. My nose is itchy, and I like porridge.
This is not the first time I've been shot. I'm fine.
What?
I'm
convincing my manager to be a lesbian! What the fuck, Alyssa?
You're convincing my manager to be a lesbian?
Yes! She just turns to me all of a sudden and goes, I'm convincing my manager to be a lesbian! What am I supposed to do with that? Kids, by the way.
Help!
Oh, I just stabbed a bitch! In the actual mean. That was cool. But like, I don't know. Modded Minecraft. I couldn't remember the other game that I was supposed to play.
What do you mean?
What?
What would never work out?
Oh, look at the time.
Hey.
Everybody clap your cheeks. I'm sorry, wait, what did you say, Kokichi? Because it was not hands.
quoting that.
No, clip it.
Dude,
Be fine. See, look, fine. You're fine. Now you're gonna have my excellent driving skills.
Nice.
Someone should clip that. Oh, fuck! I literally wasn't at my computer. Alyssa fell asleep and I wanted to make sure that her stuff was taken care of. I have a shotgun for no reason now. BB, I'm gonna respectfully shoot you.
No, please. Oh my god.
Oh my god! I'm sorry!
Vote BB out. Vote BB out.
I did it.
I didn't know that they were one-hit kills!
Anyways, I'm gonna
Take the health pack. Take the health pack. Beep. Oh my god. BB, you need to clip that. Seeing our friends die. Ooh. Are you ready to watch all of our friends die?
That's my favorite part.
Earth's been going okay, you know. Also, I don't know if you're new here or if you're someone else who already made an account, but if you could tell your friends.
Bitch.
Really spawns around the kill.
Oh, he wiggled out. Oh, he's trying to bait you. There he is, bitch, in the window. He sees you.
It's okay.
You're fucked.
It's okay. I believe in myself.
I believe in myself.
Who cares? It's a fucking stupid word. I can't believe I died from that. I have so many hours. I have over 200.
What do you mean?
What?
What would never work out?
Oh, look at the time.
Everybody clap your cheeks.
I'm sorry, wait, what did you say, Kokichi? Because it was not hands.
I'm quoting that.
No, clip it.
Dude,
Just to figure out that little tiny, like, speck of glass that you couldn't see. It's like, you idiot, how could you miss this? And it's like a fucking grain of salt on a piece of table.
A grain of salt on a piece of table.
Shut up! You and Hannah did the same thing, I hate you both!
Where's the clip?
Kids, by the way.
Help!
Oh, I just stabbed a bitch! In the actual mean. That was cool. But like, I don't know. Modded Minecraft. I couldn't remember the other game that I was supposed to play. Oh, fuck! wasn't at my computer. Alyssa fell asleep and I wanted to make sure that her stuff was taken care of. We're here to cheer up people's day. Isn't that right?
Sure. Yeah.
Maybe some more convincing, like...
Yeah.
Wow, you sound so convincing.
I found the ghost.
Our friends die. Ooh. Are you ready to watch all of our friends die?
That's my favorite part.
Earth's been going okay, you know. Also, I don't know if you're new here or if you're someone else who already made an account, but if you could tell your friends. Be fine. See, look, fine. You're fine. Now you're gonna have my excellent driving skills.
Nice.
Someone should clip that. Who cares? It's a fucking stupid word. Ah! I can't believe I died from that.
Oh my god, it's coming. Oh god, please.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
I didn't unclick my spacebar, I swear, Mom. Oh my god! The sniper's fucking sniping my asshole! What is happening? Chris! Get on dick! Sorry. Poor Chris.
Okay.
On the survival knife. My nose is itchy, and I like porridge. Wake the fuck
I
up.
feel blessed.
Wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up, you dirty hoe. Wake the fuck up, oh yeah.
Wow.
Wake the fuck up, you dirty hoe. Wake the fuck up, you bitch. Wake the fuck up, you dirty hoe. You got us your new entertain. So you better wake up. Oh, wake up. Wake up. 'Cause I love dirty. Hit it. Hit them nips.
Hit the nips.
Hit the nips. Also,
Catch, bitch.
Really spawns around the kill.
Oh, he wiggled out. Oh, he's trying to bait you. There he is, bitch, in the window. He sees you.
It's okay.
You're fucked.
It's okay. I believe in myself.
I believe in myself.
I have a shotgun for no reason now. Maybe I'm gonna respectfully shoot you.
Don't, please. Oh my god.
Oh my god! I'm sorry!
Vote me out. Vote me out.
I did it.
I didn't know that they were one-hit kills!
Anyways, I'm gonna
Take the health pack. Take the health pack. Beep. Oh my god, BB, you need to clip that.
This is not the first time I've been shot. I'm fine.
What?
I'm
convincing my manager to be a lesbian! What the fuck, Alyssa?
You're convincing my manager to be a lesbian?
Yes! She just turns to me all of a sudden and goes, I'm convincing my manager to be a lesbian! What am I supposed to do with that? I have so many hours. I have over 200.
What do you mean?
What?
What would never work out?
Oh, look at the time. I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm dead. How are you?
I'm going to go jump off a bridge now.
Werner.
Oh, did you see all the fun commands that we have?
Yes.
Guess I've been avoiding looking through it. Okay. You can take the kid out of juvie.
That's not a... I mean, it could be.
Oh. One match left. Never know when you'll need a light. I'm not giving up yet, Gabe.
No, I feel like
I
you're
better
just
find that feather.
spamming random
Steph is a stickler for details.
I am. Because I already forgot all the commands I just read over the manual.
There's a life alert command. That's my dear friend BB's favorite command.
Alex the Bard, ready to serve. Time to head out.
Kai, you still here?
I
Are you
am
busy
here.
murdering kids? I might be busy murdering kids. They don't murder themselves. Not anymore. Tide Pod days were so much better. Oh my god, speaking of BB, hey BB! Are you gonna use your favorite command, BB? Oh.
There is a lot of delay in between whenever we speak and the actual stream.
Yeah. It happens sometimes. Especially when my Wi-Fi is being weird. Or my router.
There's a heart in there.
Woo, we get to play a guitar. BB, did you really do exclamation point Ligma? BB. I thought you outgrew the Ligmas. BB never will outgrow the Ligmas.
Ligma?
No, guys, Ligma is not a command. Stop it.
Are you sure about that?
BB, if you want it to be a command, I'll make it a command.
Hey.
Oh, I like that command too.
It's either Ligma or D's nuts. You gotta choose,
like,
BB.
Cheering up or whatever.
Okay. So maybe this wasn't the most subtle idea, but Gabe was so excited to LARP with you. I bet he'd really want you to do it.
Why not both? No, one or the other. That's the options, BB.
What if?
Everyone's been working so hard.
What if another person wants
And
the
if
other
I'm not
option?
happy,
Then?
they'll all be disappointed.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
We'll see how Ligma goes.
Must be weird.
And
having
after
a bunch
that,
of adults pressuring you to dress up in a costume and act like
We'll
you're
see.
having fun.
Yeah, especially my mom. She always looks so sad. 'Cause I'm like bummed out. But I can't just pretend.
So, don't pretend. Just be yourself. Or yourself with
BB?
a foam sword and a funny hat.
come up with a Ligma joke, DM it to
But
me, and I'll make it a
What if
command.
I'm still, you know, not having fun?
Then don't. That's fine too. No one will be disappointed in you for being you.
All right.
But you want both? You will get both.
But I don't want to do it alone.
Next stream, we'll see
You have
how
to
it
help me.
goes. And if it's
course.
good, then you can have both. Don't bruh me.
Thanor, the monster slayer. Thanks to the gods and all the heavens you've come. I am in desperate need of a great hero. Could you be the one? Please tell me of your exploits.
There's a bunch of stuff.
I'd
Maybe my bard
recommend the
can sing
Ligma
something
because
about
that
it.
has more open ends.
Oh.
Plus,
Mm,
you can actually
sure.
technically mix the Ligma with these nuts.
Mm-hmm.
That was not intended as a pun.
A horde of ogres! That's a lot. Thanor slew them with a single shot.
My goodness. You must be Thanor's bard, Alexandra, whose songs have magical powers. It sounds like you are exactly the heroes I need. My name is King Tabor. The age of monsters has come upon my kingdom. Horrible creatures stalk the streets. My people live in constant fear. But there's hope. An ancient prophecy describes 3 mysterious gems, known as soul jewels, that can save us all. I need you
gave
to
go
BB
search
an
the
idea
kingdom,
to put a
survive
Ligma and
whatever's
a
out
D's
there,
nuts
and
joke
bring me
together.
back those jewels. Do you understand?
Terrifying.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good. Then you must go, now. My people are counting on you.
Should we start with the main road?
Okay.
Time to find some jewels.
This is kind of exciting. How do we know where to look?
I think we don't know. It's a...
Alex really saved the day. Gabe would be proud.
Thanks, Jed.
BB, where should we look?
I know where, in the correct spot.
God damn it, Ray!
Blade of grass. It's probably next to the blade of grass, right on there. No, not there. The other place.
BB, are you not paying attention to the story? Stop trying to come up with Ligma jokes. I keep saying Slugma,
Looking cool.
like the Pokemon, and thinking it's saying Sugma. There's a scroll.
What is
there-
that?
It's a magic scroll we can use in fights.
Oh, awesome. We should find as many as we can.
BB, take your fingers off the key.
Okay. It's a wolf.
A dire wolf.
Shit, what do we do?
I think we have to fight it.
To be honest, not a huge fan of Life is Strange, so definitely don't know what's happening. Wow. I was thinking BB High Valor.
Untuned cord. 1 damage.
Burning blade. 1 damage. And you're on fire for the next 2 turns.
Ah! 2 damage. Ah! I'm still on fire.
Huh. 2 damage. Loot.
Did you really only have 4?
I learned a magic attack.
I know, I was
1
like,
damage to
damn.
allies. Better be nice to Thanor.
Let's keep going. What do you think this key?
Man, I have an hour left of stream. If only a dear friend of mine would play some tank runs for the last hour of stream. Oh, I'd totally love a dear friend of mine who possibly has maybe a B in her name to come out of the shadows and play some Left 4 Dead tank runs. Do you think I made it obvious enough, or?
Nah, not at all. I didn't know you were hinting at anything.
I know. Crazy.
I know. Indeed.
You really want to play Tank Run? So you think I did all that dramatic shit for nothing, BB? You think I just did it for what? The lols? Yes, I want to play Tank Runs with you. You silly little bastard.
You hear that? She wants to play with you. She really, really wants to play with you.
They. I go by they, them pronouns.
Oh. What'd I say?
She.
Oh.
It's okay. I don't think I ever corrected you. So that is
I think
definitely
that-
a me problem.
I think that was the first time that I actually even said it, so
I don't really care. Doesn't seem like you would do it out of the bad, like, meanness of your heart.
Yes. I only do it from the bottom of my deep, dark hole of a heart.
I'm down to
As
play
it-
any game, to be honest. Oh! If only BB! If only BB would play Left 4 Dead 2 with me!
I know how to fix this. We go to their house. We show up to their house. And we keep knocking until they start playing the game with us.
Yeah,
Or you.
exactly.
Or
I'll just
That
call
makes a lot
her.
of
I'll
sense.
just call her mom.
Mom or mommy? You broke up a little.
Mom, mother. I totally have
Mother.
BB's mom's.
Mother, why won't you play with us?
If only BB. If only BB were here in my arms to save me from the evil zombies. If only BB was in VC so I could hear her voice. If only. If only BB would call me Rudy.
Cutie, like a cutie patootie.
No, she would call me Fruity. She would never call me a cutie patootie.
Okay, what on earth is a fruity?
That just means you're gay.
Really? That's what it means?
Yeah, that's it. That's why
A cutie
everybody and their
patootie.
mother keeps calling me Fruity.
Fruity cutie patootie. Oh, good God. That's...
Well, I gotta set up a few things.
Well, now I understand why my coworkers keep calling me Fruity.
Wow. I think they know your secret, my man. I think they know.
They don't know. They know nothing.
Maybe they know you might be a little fruity.
That or it's because my hair smells like, oh crap, what are they? Strawberries.
Oh. Strawberries. That's totally what I said.
Strawberry.
Did you actually not hear what I said?
Yep.
Okay.
I actually did not hear what you said.
It's okay. Nobody
Don't
clip
worry.
it. Nobody clip it.
Somebody clip it. I don't know how to clip.
BB, BB, what are you, BB?
Do it.
What are you doing?
Do it.
Beep.
Do it. Do it.
BB motherfucking wait. BB motherfucking High Valor, why were you shooting? No, look at me. Look at me in the face. Look at me in the face. Why were you shooting me? She did it again! You fucking bastard! I love you, BB. Clipped? How dare you?
Molotov's over here.
Molly-Tavi. BB, are you going to make me? Are you going to make me? You want me to pull that box? No? You're gonna... You fucking bitch.
Is it bad that whenever I see someone like throw a grenade, all I can imagine is just somebody yelling appetizers as they throw it?
Damn. I don't know if that's quite bad. I would say it's not normal though. BB, did you bring all of the motherfucking bitches over here?
Why about screaming wait. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to go because my headset's on like 20% and it's about to die in a second now.
Fair enough. Thanks for being here.
Yeah. But actually, wait, no. How is it not dead already? It says it's been dead for the past 4 hours now, so... Just remember, shoot him in the butt. That's their weak point. Just shoot him in the butt. Most of the times, in the butt.
Shit. Take the adrenaline. Go, go, go. God. This is insane. BB. This is really not good. I like how we saw each other and knew exactly what we had to do. Who shoot? Stop it!
This'll blow something up. Molotov's here!
God damn it, I've been a musician for too long. Keep hearing this gun going off instead of just hearing it as bullets. My brain keeps going triple it, triple it, triple it, triple it. I want to die. Go, go, go. Oh my god.
Only question is, how do you make it into like a megalodon, like the
I don't know. I think that's like series of like episodes. I believe in you, BB.
I'm probably gonna go to bed now.
Alright, Ray. Sleep tight.
Good night. Good night, everybody. It was a pleasure being in the same boat as you.
No problem. Anytime, man. Keep me live. Come on and join in.
Definitely will.
Alright,
Bye.
bye. I'm all alone again. Seeing blackness all alone again. Oh my god.
Bill's here.
Pills. Need pills so bad. Ow.
This is bad. This is really bad.
I can't join. There.
Gotta grab everything I can.
Oh.
Grenade! Hey!
Come on, come on. BB! That tank is not almost dead. I thought it was. Get up, get up, get up. Adrenaline. Oh, fuck, I grabbed the wrong gun. Well, whatever. Okay, fine. It's not fine anymore. It's not fine. Come on, come on, come on. Get your bitch ass over here. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Shit.
Fire in the hole!
Fuck. Fuck. Don't you look at me like that. I don't want to see your fucking face. I want to hear it. I don't want to see it.
Time to start some fun. Well, hell, look at that.
I don't want it, BB. No, don't look at me like that. Sir. Sir.
Hello?
Sir, you think I wouldn't notice you in the Shadow Realm again?
No.
Hey, man,
Come on.
that's not cool.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing alright.
You sound tired.
No, this is me. I don't know what you mean.
I'm getting tired too, but... half an hour. I can last half an hour. Be okay. I put it on easy, but it doesn't feel like easy.
Yeah, that's because you're getting hit with rocks everywhere.
Good job, Beebs. Did it.
Yee.
Yee yee yee. I'm gonna fucking die like multiple times, and I can't wait for BB to yell at me, cuss me out.
That would be funny. Are you sure you will do that? Are you sure of it?
BB cussing me. I've never heard BB cuss anybody out.
Don't worry, he's not gonna do that. It's gonna be you.
I keep forgetting.
I want to play Gary's Mod again. I need to get back into that.
To be honest, I'd play Gary's Mod with you.
I don't know about that. I have too many mods.
I'd be willing.
For what?
Download.
Oh, yeah, I don't think your computer's gonna last what it is.
I mean,
I have over, what, 200 mods?
I think I have the same amount. I don't know.
I'm over 200. I think I have Gmod installed. I don't. I'm just gonna get back to installing it.
It's so cold in my room right now.
Fix it then.
I don't know how, because it's usually fucking warm
Who's
as hell.
oh, I was like, who's playing Left 4 Dead 2? And then I forgot that you're playing it on stream.
Yeah, right now, it's live.
Alright. I've done nothing.
You know, it feels like you might have done something.
What do you mean?
I'm really cold right now. Oh my.
Sounds like a you thing.
How did I kill that tank? I don't understand.
Magic, you did 1 damage to it.
Man, my ankles are... I'm sitting up so much. That's something I didn't think about. You gonna join Left 4 Dead 2? What, Jelly? Do you wanna join in the game?
You wanna join in the game?
A tank came out of nowhere. So my brain lagged.
I'm to get pounded again by tanks in Left 4 Dead 2.
Not all we do. You also get killed by friendly fire.
Oh yeah, I wonder who who does that all the time.
I managed not to get lost on Etsy today. I'm so proud of you. Holy shit, BB.
Are you shifting? I think everyone's dead.
Oh shit, they are. Gotta take a chance.
There we go. I'm loaded in. Looks like I might be Francisville. Server is full.
What?
I don't see. I see 2 open spaces right there. What do you mean that there's no? The server is full. It doesn't like me.
I can try inviting you, see if that helps.
You can tell if that would do the same or if it would make it worse.
No.
Well,
Well, where are you? You below me? I don't even see you,
That's right.
BB.
Where's BB down there?
Shit. Fuck. Oh, there you go. Now you are able to join the game. Maybe it's because the game was ongoing.
Time to start some. I'm gonna need these. Weapon over here.
Oh, what's my ping? 130. I'm lagging. I don't know why.
It could just be you have better pings or whatever.
I have 107.
Oh, BB's ping's the worst.
Yeah.
Yours is the best for us.
First aid kit over here.
Change your weapon skin. What? I accidentally did a spray paint instead. Weapon
What's
skin
this?
is Magnum.
What's the spray paint? E?
E. Unless you changed it. Oh, zombie. It's on normal. Yay, I earned 1 point. I'm so special. I hate that BB's AI is the one that's falling.
Mm.
Changing your spray paint.
Wait, why can't I join back?
What do you mean? Did you try selecting to a different character? What? You want me to die? Sorry.
Yeah.
It reset. Whee!
Hang on, I got you. Don't worry.
Oh wow.
Let me help you up.
Go, just jump off the edge.
I did.
Thanks a lot.
You are welcome, sir.
Okay, let's let's just do this.
What's my vote button?
It's not bounded.
I know, but it does this every fucking time. and I don't know.
Yeah. I'm back, baby.
Hold on.
First aid.
I'm back, baby. Best server ever. If that is help, or is that, if that's there, then we'll just command do. Oh! Both of you are eyed again. Oh. Want me to
I got
play
it.
again?
Now
Oh,
I can't
welcome back.
move or shoot.
How is it?
Great. Can you put me out of my misery?
Ow, man, ow! Why are you shooting me?
Keep going.
I can't call it. I'm just gonna attempt to call a vote.
Lewis, heal, for Christ's sake. Come on,
You're gonna get rezzed.
I need a hand up.
No! Press couch. No, I want to die. Okay, you cannot press crouch and die.
Nope, still can't do it. This server's being a
This is the
little
best.
bitch.
They don't even know how to spell reason right. It's R-E-S-O-N. Oh, BB was back too.
Hold on, we gotta do a different server, because that one's being a little bitch.
We. I got an invite?
I hope you choke on a dick.
I'm gonna take Zoe.
Oh, but BB's always Zoe.
Alright, I'll change. Huh, I can do this.
Yeah. Don't do that, because that will break everything.
Sure it will. Now we wait. BB probably doesn't know. You might have to send BB an invite.
I did.
Is BB alive?
No. Maybe BB's up in the sky making some soup.
Making soup.
That started because like 2 days in a row BB had soup. So now every time she says, "Oh, I gotta go eat," we go, "Enjoy your soup!"
Y'all just bullying? Bullying makes sense.
I'm getting tired.
Someone's tired. Why am I not surprised?
Aw, damn it, it's the same server.
I'm grabbing a Molotov.
Grabbing first aid.
I'm stuck.
Really?
Fucking legitness. Know what we'll do? Oh.
Oh.
You left?
Apparently I don't have whatever you're running.
Survival?
Oh, hold on. I need to find the add-on. Where is it? This might take a bit, but there's a mod that unlocks every weapon and gives me and allows every weapon to spawn on every map, but it doesn't work for survival on the Left 4 Dead 1 maps for some reason. Now I gotta go through all of my mods to attempt to find it. Let's hope I can find it.
Sit outside my room, waiting for the sun to rise with nothing else to do. Can you take it easy for me? I need you with me always. I love it if you help me write a song.
I can't find them. I found one of them.
I'm gonna start and try to do it by myself, and then you can join in after. Or join in during, you know.
Yeah. I think it worked. I think it was that melee unlocker. I think that was it. So why are you trying to beat Coldstream?
Grabbing a Molotov.
Oh, well, okay. That's just swell.
So, all of my bindings.
All of them disappeared.
I
What do you mean, like,
pushed
disappeared?
the use default button,
And it didn't go so well.
and it literally took away every fucking button.
Really?
Yeah.
So you're sitting there resetting your keys? I'm just gonna sit here and watch it with 147 ping.
Spin it back to
reset fucking everything. My god.
How was it? Hi. How you
Sorry,
doing all the way
guys.
down there?
It was sucky and stupid.
Hi.
How
How you doing?
I can't scroll.
It sounds like a curse for you.
And finally.
You can play the game?
Yeah, I know, crazy.
How you doing down there?
Wanna kill myself.
No.
But
You're
like
not.
not actually, just the polite way.
Polite way. You didn't start the horde. I'll go
I fell
do it.
down and I don't know. Hold on,
Oh,
I'm like
you're gonna-
right there.
Alright. I wish you the best of luck.
Here they come!
Actually, you're in danger. I'm on my way. Yep. Ah, that's a charger. So, how's being ridden? Bye-bye.
First aid here.
There's a defib, I would gladly like it. Oh. You did not last long.
Gundam Tanaka.
You did not last long.
Sorry,
You
someone
really-
called me.
Oh, hey Kelly.
Hi, how are you?
Decent.
That's better than bad, so.
Ammo here.
Hey. Excuse me, sorry. I burped.
You...
It's not my fault. I played a game called Barbecue Simulator. We won.
You
Wanna
want to start it and then come up here?
vote? What are you guys playing?
Left 4 Dead 2.
Oh,
Keep passing this. No, you're gonna have to have the bots on you this time.
yeah. Weapons over here. Y'all sound tired.
Alright, I'm back down. Oh, hey. Alright, let's get this party started.
I'm gonna take the dogs out and go to bed.
Where do you want to go after I start this?
First aid.
Alex?
Alex!
Oh, she probably has a call.
Yeah, maybe.
You can wait.
No. Sorry, I Alyssa called me. She was freaking out a little bit. Anyways, Not Bound is sure popular amongst gamers. Yeah, it's my favorite button in the game. But Not Found. Hey, Callie.
I don't want to say bye to you anymore.
Why not?
I don't know what that was.
Someone in chat said, but Not Bound.
Oh. Okay.
All of my buttons disappeared. I don't know how to say your username. Chinharu?
How about we don't attempt to try to say it?
Yeah.
I can say Haru.
That works.
Just ask them what they want to be called.
What do you want to be called?
Alright. Okay, I'm leaving even faster than I was before. Bye!
Bye, I love you, Callie.
Thanks that way.
I love you, Callie, you're the best.
Yeah, that's what I was coming back to say. I said I love you, Alec.
Thank you. I feel special now.
Watch out, Alyssa.
Yeah, Alyssa did not feel good today. And she just wanted to call me to feel a little bit better. I said, that's okay.
That's twice. Hunters really like you.
Yeah, it's just like how I wish women would like me.
I wish too, but no use.
I mean, Anakin likes me, and that's somebody.
I'm gonna get smoked.
Reloading.
My
Behind that
cheeks
rock.
be clapping.
Careful, there's a hunter.
I was gonna say, ouch. See? Hey Kai, do you wanna? Oh! Koi Kami, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having an amazing day. Thank you so much for the lurk. Kai, do you wanna hang out after stream?
No, I'm right there too, right? I eat bullets.
Fuck. I suck ass. You're down? Well, that's amazing. I'm probably going to immediately lay in bed. Why is Jelly in the timeout corner on Discord? Is he? I don't know. I didn't put him there.
That was a bad idea.
Jelly, why are you in the timeout corner?
No. Jelly might be AFK.
Maybe. I don't know.
He's muted. And now I'm dead.
He is muted.
I want this Jack kill. I've been beaten.
Jelly? Yeah, it seems like you got the shit beat out of you. Could be wrong though.
Oh, my gun's invisible.
Your gun's in, you know? No expert.
That's the way it be. That's the way it be.
No,
like sometimes.
no expert. But I don't think, and hear me out.
What?
Your gun should be invisible. I'm no professional. Well, I don't
Telekinesis. Telekinesis, come on. Don't you dare start it.
I wasn't going to. I'm putting gas cans around the map.
And you're gonna burn me to a crisp with them?
What? Why the fuck would I do that?
Because you're you.
Thank you. But I wouldn't do that.
You kinda would.
I'm offended. I am
scanned your
hurt.
brain not too long ago.
Unhappy jelly.
Ammo here.
Oh, that's
Wonder
the...
why the Mushu be, why the jelly be unhappy. Hey,
I am tired as fucking.
how's it going up there?
Oh, it's so good. My favorite part is the fact where my eyeballs, they feel like if I got ran over by a truck and then put in a meat grinder.
You're out of it. Do you want to camp up there or do you want to be down here?
I want to be up here. That way I can think about women in peace.
Alright. Just tell me when you're ready to go. And I'll try my best to get there.
How do I get up higher?
That's it. You can't. That's the max limit.
Well, that's fucking dumb.
Alright,
I
I'm
even
starting.
noticed the unhappy part of jelly. Oh my god.
Alright, here we go. Unless you're coming down, or do you want to stay up there actually?
I'm gonna stay up here.
Okay, I'm on my way.
I can't remember what button I... Oh.
You broke my... Thank you guys for not noticing me. You guys are very nice. Alright.
Maybe they didn't notice you for multiple. My ankles hurt real bad.
Ow, I think you shot me, you know?
Are you Rochelle? Then yes, I did. On purpose.
Okay. That's the top half being blown open. Oh, they're gonna come up around.
I just watched as a gas can fell down the stairs.
I hear Hunt.
I hear tank. Shoot the tank, not me! That was
Well,
horrible.
it's your fault
I apologize to anyone and everyone who's ever...
I think there's a big guy there.
You know?
Hey, can you, like, you know, watch your fire? You've been blasting into me the entire time.
Well, I didn't promise that I was good at this game. I said I could
Yeah, you
hit
did.
buttons to shoot.
Alright, alright. I'll give you that one. But don't use that as an excuse again.
I saw.
do be
I am
kinda laggy.
comedically. I walked into Jelly's room. He's listening to Toxic, like Britney Spears. What a king! What a king! Go off. Too high. Can't
Someone took his M&Ms. Ah, help! Help!
What? Am I helping?
I've been tongued. That sounds really bad.
Oh my god! I wish I was.
Well, you just were, and I just stopped it from happening.
Not that type. The sad type. I
Um,
don't know the. I don't think I know the sad Toxic. The tank's on fire. He was on fire.
oh, behind! So that...
So that tank's coming our way still. Too high.
Coach is gonna die.
Take your risk. You're calling me. With the taste of your lips,
We're gonna beat the
I'm
team
on a
record. Let's go.
rise.
We're good.
You're toxic, I'm sipping under the taste of a poison paradise. I'm
There's
addicted
two
to
smokers
you.
midair.
Don't you know that you're toxic? Brown, 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 brown. And I love what you do.
singing a song.
Don't you know that you're toxic? Sorry, do you want me to stop?
Yes, please.
I'm waving
I know you want to go America. Ah!
window.
I know you wanted to go to America's Got Talent, but come on. I don't think you're going.
Are you saying I'm not a fantabulous? Ah, fucking shit! My asshole!
Ow. Run. I'm being beaten. I love you guys. There's a hunter. There's a hunter. I can't kill it.
It's okay. Shh. Too high, can't come down.
Ah, charger. Oh, well, I'm dead. This feels nice. I'm being pounded.
I mean,
I need
most guys would really.
I need to stop.
I need to stop.
I need to stop. Kill me, please.
I've been up for 24
you.
hours with like 5 hours of sleep.
Congratulations.
I did it, Mom. I did the 24-hour stream. Are you proud? Mom. Mom, why are you turning off my computer, Mom? Mom, why are you turning off my computer, brother? Anyways. Oh, it's thundering outside. You know, I think that's my sign, right?
Oh, you're gone.
I need to
speak English?
sleep and not die.
I would rather be trying to play Hypixel Skyblock.
I would rather be thinking about more women.
Yep, that sounds like you.
Morse code. Beep, 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 beep.
I don't know Morse code.
I don't either.
Then why are you attempting to speak Morse code?
I don't know. I'm tired as fuck. What do you expect? I literally.
You cannot do that.
I'm fucking. I might as well be hit with a truck. Everybody, we're raiding my dear friend Corn Dog.
Potato. Oh.
Please watch. Please join. Let me
As we greet
shout.
this fellow character.
Let me shout out my dear friend Corn Dog, so you can see what his content is like. Is it being a little
Now
bit?
I can. At least I joined the 24-hour stream.
Okay, there we
Kind
go.
of.
There we go.
Now you don't have to.
I will see you all again on Monday. We
That's
might
fine.
do another extra stream on Tuesday. Who knows? Gotta see how I'm feeling. I love you all. I'm so glad that all of you are here, and I will see you all again soon.